He's got the edge there. Turns the corner. Good block on the edge. I want to get the receiver's number on that.
Great. Both receivers, the slot and the number one receiver.
Yeah,
here,
number 2,
really blocking wonderfully.
Yeah, El Habibi was the key block on the edge there. Does a really good job of digging that guy out. Just a simple jet sweep with your from the boundary over to the field. 4 to the field, 1 to the boundary. Fake the handoff. Quarterback rolling out to his left. Quarterback run all the way and pushed out of bounds after a huge loss.
Pushing over the bench is crazy. Pushing over the bench is crazy.
From day one.
That's actually kind of funny,
real-time insights and guidance built around your goals. See where Whoop can take you.
For the Cumberland Panthers.
Why would I do a
4 to the field, 1 to the boundary. Little motion in. They're moving the quarterback around quite a bit. They're trying to take a shot downfield. They got a guy down there.
They take the
Good
shot.
Coverage, hand checking, no call. Pass intended for number 25. That's Nichols again.
Yo, I'm telling y'all, Durham's coming.
Yeah, it looked like there was a little bit of tugging and
like
pulling
Durham
there.
wants it.
Right at the very end here.
Durham wants her get back, yo.
You know, they're both kind of hand fighting a little bit.
This quarterback's not afraid to let her fly downfield. I'll tell you that. He's really pushing the ball down the field.
Cumberland first play was a deep
Inside handoff to number 20, taking it over the left-hand side. Gain of about 8 on the play. That's going to bring up a 4th down and 12 here.
You guys see how Durham...
The Panthers.
Durham's going to make a comeback.
With the carry on that.
No field goal team coming out.
Durham is very...
Oh, here comes the kicker, 52.
Durham is a very talented
Here comes
team.
the field goal team.
So number 52 is the kicker for the Cumberland Panthers.
This is probably a good decision. I mean, try and get on the board early.
At the 30-yard
Durham's
line, so this is going to be a 37-yard field goal attempt. Timeout, Cumberland. So taking the timeout early on special teams.
Yeah, I don't think they thought they could get the kickoff in time. They're very, very slow to get their field goal team on the field, and they may be short. 1, 2.
You guys can hear me though, right?
Or maybe they decided that they're going to punt it, and they had the field goal team out there. Or 52 is over on the bench now. He was their kicker last time.
Well, I think they're going to gather the offense back on. They're going to go back out here.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Here they come.
They seem pretty.
I don't have to connect
they
it to
seem
my
pretty
actual
gutsy
mic
overall.
right here. I'm talking through this one.
Kicker staying on.
52 stays on. 25.
They did make a couple of changes on the O-line, though. It looks like...
maybe it's for coverage reasons.
Yeah, it might have been. They look like they brought a couple of linebackers in just to cover, which is probably smart.
So it is a field goal attempt. It's going to be a 37-yard field goal attempt.
And Durham right now has nobody back. Oh, here he goes. He's going back now.
Cumberland lining up for the first points of the day. Snap is down. The kick is away, and it is wide to the left.
Right. Oh, I guess that's wide.
They give up the single. All you have to do is get to the 1-yard line, and you don't give up that point.
Yeah,
why?
That's a little interesting. He had all kinds of time to get it out.
Why?
I mean, maybe they want.
He should have ran it out.
Yards.
He would have got it if he got to the 1.
Perhaps. Well, it's 1-0 for the Cumberland Panthers.
So if he runs it out and
get
gets
there,
to
I
the
understand
1,
that. There's a couple guys screaming down his neck.
they would get him to the 35.
7:15 left to go in the first quarter.
Yo, stop the
provincial
yo.
AAA championship here.
Solomon, all you do is
the
bad,
Durham
bro.
Dolphins and the Cumberland Panthers. Back-to-back games coming up here for the
All
Cumberland
right, well,
Panthers.
Cumberland's up 1-0.
The 4:30
Yo, watch
game,
that 1
of course,
point
is going
somehow
to be,
magically matter in this
one
game.
of the heavyweight tilts of the game of the day. The 9-0 Cumberland Panthers coming in against the 9-0 London Junior Mustangs, the host club. So that'll be a great game coming up here on 4:30 on London Football TV.
Yeah, 52
Durham
on
with their
Cumberland.
second possession
He's probably
here.
their best player.
See if we can get something going on offense. Dolphins break the huddle. Ball is on the left hash. 2 to the field, 2 to the boundary. Fullback offset to the left. 1 back. Inside handoff to number 18. Swallowed up by number 52.
What did I say? 52 is a demon.
The kicker, also the linebacker, Rossiano, with the tackle. No gain
Look
on
at
the
this,
play.
look at this,
Loss
look at
of
this.
maybe
Boom.
a couple, actually, Coach.
Set that center back.
Yeah,
the
they
mic
definitely
was there, bro.
they're definitely keying off the fullback. They kind of did a little bit of a cross motion there. The fullback went across and tried to get upfield. I probably would stay in I formation. It gets there a little bit quicker.
Well, they must have heard you because they're in the I formation
Yeah,
this
it's
time,
just-
that 22 look.
It's just a
Ryan
little
put
bit
5
faster
down.
play, right?
Screen.
Step off screen. I think it was the
Yeah.
number 1 for Durham that got it here. That's Heaven. Who got
Yo,
it
I
at
love
the
when like
reception.
DBs do that.
Got the yards back that they lost in the first down and plus 1 more. So we're going to have a third down and about 9 here
Yeah, because they
for
care.
the Dolphins.
They
Ball's
care.
now
They
on the
watch
right
film.
hash,
You need to understand. If you
facing
watch
the
film,
north end zone.
you'll magically realize that like
Great game
football
here
becomes
earlier
a
today.
lot
We just
easier.
saw Waterloo and Myers play in a fantastic
Hold up.
game. We've had some great football action. We expect nothing more of that, nothing more than that for the rest of the day. Back to pass, taking a shot downfield. It is incomplete.
Wow, I was almost.
Yo, if he caught that, that would have been crazy. Hold
Number
on,
11 is the quarterback for the Dolphins, I believe it is, and he has got himself an absolute cannon.
Yeah, he can sling it. Eh? Like that's on a rope. Like that was a great throw.
Yeah. Wright is the quarterback for the Dolphins, and he's got an absolute arm, and he's very athletic too. He's not afraid to scramble around. So again, back to
He's 7 yards. 7 yards.
Ball bounces at the 50, goes out of bounds at the 45. So Cumberland will have the ball again at their 45-yard line. That's 2 possessions and 2 quick 3-and-outs here for the Dolphins. Do you have any adjustments early in this game if you're coming off this offense?
That's actually kind of mod.
I think you just got to stay the course. Obviously it's a feeling out period. They're going at it, trying to see what's there, what's not there. My guess it'll open up probably somewhere into the second, third quarter where things will start, getting in a rhythm and get rolling.
Yo, you think I have more viewers than the actual stream?
Sabati,
Imagine.
I'm going to butcher this kid's name. Okay. Little jet sweep inside handoff.
Nah.
Nowhere to go.
Nah.
Dolphins all in the backfield this time. That's the nice thing about playing each other a couple weeks ago. You've kind of spent all your bullets. Everyone's kind of knows what the other team's going to do. Durham was really ready for that kind of jet sweep underneath.
And every year, right, they're playing, these two teams are from the East, so they probably have played each other 3-4 times the last 2 seasons. And
4-by-1 inside handoff with a lead blocker coming out there. Takes it over the left-hand side for a gain of about 6. Got some of those yards back plus a few more. We're looking at about a third down and 7 here
GG's.
for the Cumberland Panthers, and they're going fast.
I hope everybody knows that.
Quads to the field, 1 to the boundary, motion inside.
oh, this procedure. Oh, timeout.
Timeout Durham. So Durham has called a timeout to make sure everybody's on the same page here. That's both teams have used an early timeout in the first quarter. Interesting. You don't want to spend those too early in this game, but you also don't want to give up a huge chunk play here early in this game either. So great game here. Great day for football. It's a little
Darius
bit
is
overcast.
overrated.
We might get a
He's
little
pretty
bit of
good,
rain here
man.
later on
He's
this
a good
evening
player.
for the 8 o'clock game. That's only about a 30% chance. Cumberland 9-0 at this point, going for the perfect season. Durham
He's good. Yeah, Darius is good,
8-1.
yo.
Only
Darius is a
loss
very good
was to
player.
this Cumberland Panther team. 21-20.
I just don't know what
and
position he's
the
going to play in like the future.
Third to
you
last
know?
week of the regular season. Now, I believe it was in Cumberland as well. 4 to the field, 1 to the boundary. 1 running back in. Man covered, single high safety across the board for Durham. Inside handoff.
Nice little inside draw. He has got the first.
He's got the first down plus a little bit more. It's a gain of about 14 yards on that little delay there.
Damn.
Good solid run there for the Cumberland Panthers. And that's a first down. There you can just
I don't
kind
know
of
what
see
he's
it
gonna
watching
play in
it.
high school.
He's just slow
Like, will
playing
he be a
that.
running back?
He
Will
just
he be a
hits that
defensive
nice
end?
counter in there. Let your blocker come across on that slice, and away you go. Same formation, 4-by-1 look. Deep in the backfield is I believe it's number 21. He's met right away.
Yo,
for a
you
gain
see how
of
they come
about
downhill and
4
hit?
on that.
We didn't
Number
do that.
37 is the running back for the Cumberland Panthers. That is Asher Bradley. Solid-looking kid back there as well. These guys are they look
do you guys
they're
think's
very
actually
tall,
gonna win
very
this game?
athletic looking, like across the board.
I think I low-key think Durham can
3 to
pull
the
off an
field, 2 to
upset.
the boundary this time.
Sprint
Rolling out to his left.
taking the
Throws
comeback
it
shot.
downfield. Great coverage and
What a
great catch
Great concentration.
by is that number 3 or number 7? That's number 2, actually.
Number 2.
Damn.
Al Habidi with the reception for the Cumberland Panthers. They've looked at him. He's done a good job. Look, we
Damn.
talked about it yesterday. You got to dig if you're a receiver. Make sure that you're doing it. These kids are getting a workout, though. Rolling out to the
Damn,
right
yo,
this
that was
time.
a good play.
Looking for a shot
Hurry up.
downfield. Pass is complete
Damn.
to number 0. He's getting over the sidelines.
Touchdown,
Inside the 10,
Cumberland.
inside the 5. Down about the 2-yard line. Mark him out at the 1. First and goal, Cumberland Panthers.
just burning
Reception
them out with
to
man.
Clegg, number 0. Does a good job, make a
literally just
1-minute
burning
miss.
them
Look
out
at the
with
great
man
blocking
coverage.
downfield by number 25 on that.
Very nice play.
That was Nichols.
Yeah, Cumberland might win this game.
First and goal, Cumberland.
I wouldn't be
Up
surprised
1-0,
if
looking to go up more.
if Durham
Diamond
I think it'll be a
formation.
better game than people think.
15's in a
Cool.
quarterback,
Yep.
scrolling around, and he's dropped for a big loss there
Darius
by number 5 from the Dolphins.
Darius
A little
Phillips.
miscommunication there. You see the quarterback opened up the wrong way. I don't know if the running back.
No,
or
Darius is
quarterback
number
went the
2,
wrong way,
never
but
mind, not number 5.
the running
I'm
back
sure.
thought the ball was coming one side, and the quarterback thought the ball was coming the other side.
Yeah, but that's a
Jackson
huge
was
loss.
the
play right now.
tackler for the Dolphins. Second and goal from the 10-yard line. Regular offense is back in, 3-by-2, 3 to the field, 1 to the boundary.
That is a very big loss.
Showing pressure.
Play action.
Throws a dart over there, pass complete. I believe it's the number 6.
Good.
It's down to the 2. That's constant with the reception. Is that 2 or 0? No, that was 0 again. Clegg. Clegg with the
How do
reception.
they not know
so
what they're
he's got
running?
it
Whenever
back
they stack
inside
like that, guys,
2-yard
it's
line.
China. So this
Third
number
and
0
goal for
goes
the
behind the
Panthers.
receiver.
One
the
running
number
back
1
in, slice
ends up
motion
running
coming across.
touchdown.
Downhill.
Touchdown. Touche.
So, how do you handle rooms like this? Well, you start off by
Touche.
taking multiple traditional AV devices and combining them into one integrated device. That one device will handle your room.
Man, I don't want to hear no sponsorship. Yeah, if Durham offense looks as good as they did last time, Durham can easily win this game. But the problem is Cumberland is so good, and now you're down 8-0 because of that 1 point. And the PAT is good. So it is 8-0. Cumberland Panthers came to fuck play.
8-0, coach. Impressive drive.
It was, yeah. They did a lot of different things. A little inside draw there, delayed draw. They passed the ball a little bit. Quarterback rolled out quite a bit and stretched the defense.
Yeah, the quarterback likes to roll out a lot, I don't know if that's a design, because I know
Yo, they're mad
last
conditioned.
week Durham was living
can't
in London's
lie.
backfield. So, maybe it's like, hey, let's
They're like
try to
super
get him
conditioned.
into a place that they're not comfortable with, where they're
He's
chasing.
athletic enough
Guys,
to be able to do it. and he
okay,
throws the
someone
ball
in the
pretty well,
chat, guess what food I got? I ordered food.
Number
You just have to
52
guess
set
what
to
kind
kick
I
this
got.
ball off at the 45-yard line for the Cumberland Panthers. 2 returners deep for Durham,
You'll never guess.
and it is whistled
You'll
in.
never
This
guess.
should be caught about the 20-yard line. Bounce is looking for the sideline.
Let it
It's going to
go.
go out of bounds
Go.
at the 20, so they're going to have this ball.
Fried
40-yard
chicken and
40-yard
oxtail.
line, first down
Fuck
for the
no.
Dolphins. That's their first real mistake.
Yeah, I
It's
understand
fast
he's
food.
trying to place,
It's
but
fast
you
food. It's a
keep that
fast
ball
food
in bounds.
restaurant.
That's a huge difference. That's 20-yard difference.
Well, we saw that yesterday, with the Sarnia-Toronto game. Every kick was in that gold zone between the numbers and the sidelines. And
No,
stayed
not
in
New York
bounds. It was
fries.
just it
That's
was
a good guess, though.
masterclass
That's
in
a
special
sleeper
teams.
pick, not Wendy's.
So illegal kick out of bounds called against Cumberland. Durham will have the ball first and 10 at the 40. They've elected to take that ball on the left hash. Two
It's not
running backs
Wendy's either.
in 2x2 set
not Harvey's.
for the Dolphins.
I think I've had Harvey's once in my lifetime.
Their fullback now is up on the line. Got a different fullback in.
You're on balanced line on that. Okay.
Running. Damn, yo, they can't run.
Met in the backfield, nowhere
not-
to go. I believe
Arby's
it's
is-
number 2
no,
for the
that's not even-
Dolphins.
wow.
It's hitting
That's
the backfield.
disrespectful.
No gain on that
Not
play.
Chipotle.
That's
Not
Phillips, the ball
Chipotle.
carrier.
I don't need that.
What a
Not
check that for me.
Chick-fil-A.
Can we
There's
just
no
roll that
Chick-fil-A
one more
down here.
time? So they got a tight end on the field and a receiver on the line. So that was actually illegal formation.
If they run the ball, it's not.
Bro does not know the rules, bro.
Number
Okay,
99
so the
on a
rule
knee
is
here
this,
for
guys.
Dolphins.
Okay, Burger King, boom. The Snow
Fans,
Bunny
thank you
Bandit
very
got
much
it.
for joining
Burger
us
King,
here on
Burger
London
King.
Football
There you
TV.
go.
I am
Yo,
Ron
but this
Ferwerda,
guy
joined
does
by
not know it, gang.
Coach and
So
president
listen,
of
listen to
Essex
this,
Ravens,
okay?
Coach Glenn
It
Mills.
is if there's a tight end on the line of
Fantastic day here
scrimmage
for
and a
football.
receiver on the line of scrimmage at the
OSFL
same
Summer
time,
League Championship Series here.
hold up.
This is
There we go.
day,
If there's
day
at the same time,
5.
then
12 that we
that
have. So
that
we're
tight
almost
end
at the
just
halfway
cannot
point.
catch a football.
We're about to see back-to-back games here.
You
for
can
the
throw the
Cumberland
ball,
Panthers.
but that tight end
Two
cannot run a
teams
route
are
and catch a
coming up
football.
Next, against the London
Even if he
Green
does run a
Mustangs,
route,
and
he
then the
can't
main event
legally
tonight,
catch it, so he's just
the
a
Kingston
distraction.
Grenadiers against
But that's a
the
legal
Hamilton
formation.
Junior Tiger Cats.
Bro, somebody get
That'll be coming your way
somebody
on
get a
Football
different
TV at
different
7:30
commentator
this
in here.
evening.
Yo, let me
So like and
commentate this. Yo,
subscribe,
should I mute it?
There's some
Should
great
I mute it?
content on there. We'd
How much
love
did
to
my
have you
camera
guys join
cost?
the channel.
I
Join the
don't know,
chat.
but it's
Let
tweaking
us
right
know
now.
where you are. We appreciate you watching. Durham breaks the huddle.
What's wrong with it? Why is it tweaking?
There we go. Now the receiver's off the
Hold
line.
up, something's wrong with that.
2 to the boundary, tight end on the field side. Taking a shot downfield. And it's
Oh.
3.
I can't believe I missed that.
Brought down. Boundary tight
Hold
end
up,
on the
let's
field
replay that.
side. Taking a shot downfield. And it's
what
caught
great
by number
concentration.
3.
Yup.
Brought down at the 25-yard line.
Damn.
Dolphins.
Damn.
Penalty flag on the play.
I'm not doing gang signs. My flag is tweaking. My
Midfield, I didn't even
camera's
see that.
tweaking.
I think it's PI against
I need to
Cumberland.
pop it up real quick.
Yeah, it is.
That's exactly what it was. Penalty is declined. Big chunk play for the Durham Dolphins.
Hold
they kind
on.
of needed that at this point.
Again, a great throw, right on the numbers. Young man, and the guy had great coverage. I mean, he tipped the ball, and
Guys, my camera's
you know
tweaking.
the young man ended up making a great job getting it.
All right, whatever.
Dolphins break the huddle. Tight end.
How much
on
did
the
my
boundary
AI
side,
camera?
2 to
So
the
this
field,
cost
2 in the
me
running,
like
2 in the
honestly, I
backfield.
got this on sale for like
One receiver
150.
to the field. Boundary, excuse me.
There he goes.
Cut back run. He's
There
got
he
a
goes.
chance to take this into the end zone.
Is he gonna get in?
5. Drops his shoulder.
Touche.
Down.
Durham.
Dolphins and a late flag.
Durham Dolphins.
Number 19,
This
the
is-
carry.
I think this is gonna be a face mask at the end of this.
I think it's the way he was going down. I think it was a late shot to the.
You guys
overhead
can
there.
obviously tell I
That's
have
definitely
favorites.
on Cumberland there.
I'm
Number
rooting
19
against
was the
Durham.
ball
I'm rooting
carrier.
against Cumberland.
Again, thank you
just
to
because I don't
Durham
want to
for
see a
not
4P.
putting numbers numerically on the
That's a
sheet, so
fluke?
I have no idea who number 19 is. There he is, Ned.
What are they calling the
Ned
penalty? on?
Emily. Halfway down the sheet.
Oh, they're
where
going for 2.
19 Should be, but it
They're good.
usually isn't. So if you are Durham, do you go for 2 here and try to
No.
get this back in?
I don't start chasing.
Don't
points.
chase points. Yep.
Too early to chase points. There's a lot of football game left. You could get that single point anywhere. Right?
Where have you heard that? Because I've heard that exact same speech from Coach Snyder.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
no, you just
too
don't-
early, don't chase.
Don't chase points.
Yep.
Like it's just too early.
Yo, the real game is
So
gonna
again,
be
Cumberland giving up their first
the
points of
U16
the playoff season
game.
here.
That game's gonna be
and again,
different.
the only team that's been able to score on this Cumberland Panther defense.
Yeah, I'm chilling. What are
all
you saying,
year
Jax?
Has been this Durham Dolphin team. We're starting to see why. They got playmakers everywhere
They
as
do.
well.
They got, and they're big. Their backs are big.
Yeah.
They're strong, hard runners.
Snap is down. Penalty on the
They
field
botched
play.
it. They botched it.
So we're
Yo,
flag
that's
down
exactly
there,
how they
flag over
lost the game
here.
last time.
This is gonna be. I think this is gonna be an offside on.
That's too many men against Durham. They got 13 men. So that was what the back judge threw it. And then they also had one on the sideline. as well.
You and who giving belt?
13 men.
Giovanni?
Durham.
Yo, that guy's in a different league. That guy is in a league of his own. Listen, he is a
And
very
again,
good player.
That's
Okay,
that 5-yard
he is in a very
snap
different
that's
league than
all this
all you
kid's
guys.
It
I'll
was,
tell you that
be
for
able to
free.
do.
It was not a very good snap.
That
It
kid
was
needs
very,
to be
very
in the
high. The young man
States.
did a great job coming off his knee to pull it down.
How they call roughing the kicker,
they
but the
must have
PAT doesn't
declined
count?
Yeah, because it was, well, they're going to take it on the kick. They're going to move it up 5 yards
London's
on the
running
kick.
back is good. Yes, he is good. But
So
I'm just
unnecessary
saying
roughness
that
was also called.
No, that was
that U16 Cumberland
Oh,
team
okay.
is actually a super team, guys. Yo, should I move my camera to that?
So they had a 15 for unnecessary roughness.
To like this
and then
monitor?
a 10
So like
for
I'm
the
looking
too
at
many
it
men,
and watching the game?
5-yard
Or should I
gap.
just
5
leave it?
yards. Yeah,
This
Kicker
is where I
from the
move it when I
50,
game.
okay.
Low-key, I need another camera. I might buy another camera.
Durham Dolphins here, about to kick off. 31 seconds left to go in the first quarter. 8-6, Panthers do lead.
Yo, this is kind of neat.
Cumberland in their white
Durham,
jerseys, white
they got a
pants,
cutback
teal
run.
blue
Counter.
numbers,
They
blue
ran counter
helmet.
and scored.
No sun, move it. There we go. So, teal jerseys for the Durham Dolphins, orange numbers, white helmets. That royal blue for Cumberland. Kicking from the 50-yard line.
What number?
We're hiring
Number.
a new chatbot.
Bro, I don't
Our
want to
old
listen to
one
no
didn't really help people.
advertisement. $19. What happened? What's the flag on? I don't care about these advertisements. I can't lie though. Listen, this is going to be a good game, but the real game starts after it. And that's the truth, yo. That game is going to be different. This will be a movie, and I'm very interested to see who wins this one. But the game
Defenders to
after,
get out
it's
of the
going to
box,
be very
making commits.
different.
They've only got 2 defenders over on the field, 2 defenders over on the boundary.
Bro,
Now
Solomon.
they're starting to walk a linebacker out. But you're taking a man out of the box now.
I don't care.
Quarterback run is now available. Maybe that's what they're thinking. But you've got 3 receivers to the boundary. And let's say up until now, only 2 defenders. Now you got 3. So you only got 1 man inside the box, plus 1 high safety. Empty formation for Cumberland, rotating that back in. Last time they did this, they had that halfback pass in there.
It's a pass.
Ended up with 3 to the field, taking a
Mesh
shot
divide.
downfield. Pass
That's
ball
PI.
incomplete. Intended for number 3 for Cumberland. That's
That should be
Bradshaw was
pass
the intended
interference.
receiver. Incomplete.
That should be
Second down.
PI. Look at this. Look at this
There's a
play
lot
right
of
here. Look at the
moving
Sam
parts here for
linebacker.
Cumberland.
Okay, he walks out.
Yeah, they
Goes
do
back
very,
in,
very, very
hits
good
him.
job of making sure
That's
they're in the right
PI.
spots, too. There's a lot of motion, which puts a tremendous strain on the defense. You know, the fact that at 14 years
If I was
old,
them,
they
I'd go
don't
right
make a
back
play,
to it
Yeah.
because they couldn't
think,
cover that down.
You know, coverage is solid.
Motion into double tight. 4 receivers, 3 to the field.
Single. It's a handoff.
Deep man in the backfield. Takes it over the right-hand side. Gets it beyond the 30-yard
First
line.
down.
Close to the first down. Just waiting on the spot there. Number 13 was the ball carrier for the Cumberland Panthers. That's Van Giesel.
Where is he? Number 2. Yo, yeah, Darius is a big.
3rd down
big
and
guy.
about 1 by the looks of it.
Third and 1.
Timeout on the play, injury. Oh, end of the first quarter. I was going, what are we doing here? What are we doing? The end of the first quarter. My
It's the end of the
apologies for not
first.
paying attention to
So
the
you
clock.
got Cumberland up 8-6.
8-6, Cumberland Panthers lead.
Damn.
Facing a 3rd and 1. I am Ron Forwerda, joined by the coach from the Essex Ravens,
Oh,
Glenn
you fell
Mills,
trying to set the edge? That's funny.
here on London Football TV. Thank you. Hit the like and subscribe. Hit the like and subscribe to 519 Sports, who are providing all of the social media updates for championship weekend as well.
Yo, do I jump
Crew's
in
doing
on
a
this
fantastic
50-50?
job. We got camera guys on the
Do
on
I
the
try
field,
and get
up
65K?
top, you know, just guys working the clock. Even Simon's doing a good job today.
I'll buy one
Starting
ticket.
early.
One ticket,
Watch
see if I
some of
can
our
get
previous comments
65K.
in our games. You can hear me tell Simon all kinds of fun things about life. 3 to the field, 1 to the boundary. Quarterback in a pistol formation, 1 back deep.
It's a handoff.
Handoff.
Nice.
Straight ahead run.
He might have got
This
it.
is close.
I think he got it.
The way the side ref is running in, I think he got it,
Yeah.
but he just got it if he did. First
It's
down
not gambling.
for the
It's
Panthers.
50-50 ticket. It's supporting the organizations.
Again, Cumberland's just their hurry up all game. 2 to the field, 2 to the boundary, fullback offset. Now they're going empty, 4 to the field, 1 to the boundary.
It's a handoff every time,
Handoff
guys.
to number 13, Van Gessel. Penalty
you gotta
flags
tackle
fly.
that.
He breaks a couple
Holding?
tackles.
This is going to be a block in the back.
Yeah.
All
So this is coming back,
right,
unfortunately.
yo, I'm gonna jump in on this, okay?
Good
I'm
solid
gonna buy
run
one
by
ticket.
Van Gessel there.
I'm gonna buy one ticket.
Good blocking downfield. There's your
Let's
block
see if I
back.
win.
They have this young man really deep. Like, it's crazy how deep he is.
Yeah,
when he
he's
gets
9
the
yards
football.
back.
Who do I want
Yeah,
to
and,
support?
you know,
I want to support
He's
the
gaining a
Oakville
lot of
Titans.
yards. Like, he's 9 yards before he even gets a 1 yard gain.
Yeah.
Purchase
Second
tickets.
down or first down and 20 for
I'm gonna buy
Panthers.
one ticket, okay? I am 18 years of age. Yes.
We're gonna have 3 to the field, 4 to the field, 1 to the boundary, and I think we're gonna have 1 running back in here by the time this is all said and done. And they're moving it to
Just
the
gonna
other
do
side of
this
the
on
hash.
Apple Pay because it's quicker. Boom. Okay, now
Same
what?
play, just flip it.
I bought my ticket. Now what?
4 to the field, 1 to the boundary, 1 running back in. Pistol formation. Orbit motion, inside draw to Van Gessel, takes over the right-hand
Yo,
side.
did they scam me?
Gets back to the original line of scrimmage, almost broke it there. Keeps turning his legs and finally
This
throwing
guy's-
down
This guy's a bulldog. He's just running hard.
at the 40
Yo.
at the 45, the 35-yard line. A gain of 13
Yo, they
on the
scammed
play.
me.
Brings up a
And
second
it
down
looked
and
like
7.
There's a little counter trade to the backside. They pulled a couple guys there and ran it up inside.
Nah.
Love it. That's awesome. They're starting to rotate their offensive linemen around a little bit as well, so I'll have to keep an eye on that.
There it is again.
Yep.
Same play.
Handoff to number 3 this time. He's got a chance to break it. He's into the open
Oh,
field.
there he goes.
Is he going to get caught?
He gets
Caught
caught.
from behind by number 1. That's number 3. That's Bradshaw, the carry for the Panthers. Inside the 30-yard line, down about the 23.
Guys, they
First
scammed
down
me.
Panthers. That was exactly what it was. It's counter trey.
Yeah, they're running counter trade by week, and
I got
you know
scammed.
they bring everybody across and they run counter trade week, and that's a fantastic job. That kid,
Yo,
kid was
what?
running pretty well.
2 to the field, 1 to the boundary, 2 to the boundary.
How they gonna scam me like that?
Van Gessel, the
Nah,
handoff
bro.
off
Run me
the
my money
right-hand
back.
Side.
Nah, yo.
Stopped after a gain of about 2, maybe 3 on the play.
They actually scammed
I
me.
like this little running back. You know, it reminds me of the guy that Scattaboo, the guy who
Yeah.
went to the Giants.
Nah,
Giants.
Yeah,
bro.
he's tough. This kid's tough. He runs hard. He's not a big guy, but
Scattaboo's not a small guy either.
no.
He's kind of built like a brick.
This guy's kind of looks a little thicker, but
Yeah.
he runs hard.
Sprint, play
Going
action.
out to
Does
his
he
left,
throw the
takes a
comeback?
shot
Oh, he
downfield,
throws the
got
post.
receiver open.
Oh.
Incomplete.
Right off his hands.
Right
Rolling
off his
to his
hand.
left. 35 yards downfield. He hits a receiver in the hand.
I paid for
That's a
it,
dart.
and I got charged for the payment.
What a great throw. 2 hands on it, son.
Oh, they gave
The
it
little
back
guy-
to me.
The little
Okay,
guy, number
good.
13, did a great job. Look
Good.
at him
They
lead
didn't
blocking
scam you
there.
guys.
Boom, hits this guy.
We're good.
And that's Nichols, the intended receiver. Couldn't
Okay.
quite squeeze it on that. 8-6 Panthers lead, but they are driving. 3rd down and about 6 here for Cumberland. 9 minutes left to go in the 3rd quarter. Fake the jet sweep, hit the out. Makes the man miss. Taking it into the end
Number
zone.
0. Boom. Him.
Touchdown, Panthers. Agent 0. That's Clegg, Jaden Clegg with the reception. 9 minutes exactly left to go, and Cumberland goes up 14-6, barring the extra point.
They're running man here, and number 0 makes a nice little outside move, and then peels back inside, and the guy runs by him, and he's got the sideline to bring her in.
Again, it's just that simple out pattern. It's so hard to do when you're in that trail position.
Yep.
If you don't make that open field
I don't even
tackle,
know my card number.
this is what
I don't even
happens.
have my wallet, but Cumberland's up right now.
snap is down, the kick is away, and it is
Good.
good.
15-6.
15-6.
We have got to the point where
I
literally
don't care about
anybody
this
can
app.
build a fully
Yo, hold
working
up, yo.
app
Let me find my
without-
wallet. Let me get my wallet real quick. Y'all, I lost my wallet. Oh, never mind. It's right here. We're good. Okay, we're Gucci. All right. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. All right, let's view my ticket, guys. All right. All right, I got it. I got my ticket. So we're chilling.
Cumberland Panthers do lead Durham with the ball.
We're chilling. Okay. Yo,
Durham
this is
breaks
a
the
good
huddle.
game, though.
Big
Like,
offensive
Durham's
line for
right
the
in
Durham
this
Dolphins.
game. And I think Cumberland started with the ball.
2-by-2
I think the thing that
set,
sucked
to the
for
field,
Durham
to
is
the
you gave up
boundary.
the 1 point.
I formation, quarterback's under center here, creeping up some linebackers, inside handoff, penalty
Handoff.
flags fly right away from the back judge. They got too many men again?
Oh, boy.
It came out right
Yo,
away.
if I win, it'll be
so it's
60-something
usually an
grand.
indication it's too many men
65 grand.
against Durham.
I don't know what
Yep,
I'd do.
they had one too many guys out there. So
I'd
You
probably
really can't take it.
probably pay off all
Really,
my
it's
student
tough.
loans,
You're in a real tough football
put
game,
something
and
into savings.
that's 10-yard penalty here. We're going to
Then
have
I'd
first down
also,
and 20.
I would
Of course, the
also
play's blowing dead, so it's
probably
and it's just
pay
an
off my.
unnecessary penalty. Like, you line up.
I don't even
you
know what I
that
do.
you got
I'd have
too
to
many
go off
guys. You can't have two
vacation.
guys in one spot.
Durham breaks the huddle.
I don't even know what I do. But if I won it,
the
you guys
field,
would
to the
definitely know.
boundary.
There'd be signs. There would
I
absolutely
formation
be
is
signs.
kind of being what they're in all game. Cumberland with that 34 kind of
Handoff.
look, almost a 50 front.
Run. He almost fumbled it.
No gate on the play met by the entire Panthers defense. The pride of Cumberland Panthers on that. Tried to break it over the left hand side and nowhere really to go. Led by number 4, number 58, I believe it was.
This isn't bad. This isn't a
Second
bad
down,
game
we're
at
going to
all.
call it 19 for Durham. Durham breaks the huddle. They beat in this pretty standard formation for them.
Yo,
all
guys,
game.
at halftime, I'm going to go and take a break because I have to
To
take
the
my
field,
dog
to
out.
the boundary,
for
I
a walk.
formation, quarterback under center.
So I'll just have my.
Pressure coming,
Oh, boy.
and he is sacked. Number 4 is brought down. That is that 81 with the tackle?
All right,
Number
okay,
54,
yeah,
my
Cumberland's got
guy,
it.
the kicker. Number 54
If you win,
with the sack.
pay off Miss Bally's
That's
credit
Isaac
payments.
Wells. 52 was the kicker.
Yeah, we'll see.
But yeah, Isaac Wells, the other
No,
linebacker,
I'd definitely
who's
buy
out
my
there
girl some.
with the big
I'd
tackle.
buy Miss Valley some.
That's that 3-man
I
front. They're
would.
rolling the outsides up, almost like in the 50 front.
Show my dog?
Loss of about 8 on the play. We're looking at 3rd down.
He's
and,
downstairs.
Well, from here, it's
I
almost
have
to
to call him
Essex.
up.
Yeah, it's an Uber ride for sure.
That's one that we got to get for the stats. It's 3rd down.
Yo,
and
that's
Uber.
crazy.
Uber.
3rd and a
Call
lot.
the Uber, folks.
I like that one. Durham breaks the huddle. This time they have the fullback offset in a pistol formation. Fullback is offset to the boundary. Back to pass, trying to hit that middle screen.
Damn.
And it falls incomplete.
You might want to think about giving up a safety here, like
Yeah,
this early in
absolutely.
the game. This early in the game, right? Like I
Damn.
mean, you're not going to get any distance punting.
I could call him up here.
It's
You want me
gonna
to
be
call him
11
up here?
points,
Okay, I
10,
got you.
9
One
or
second.
11. It's the same kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. You're still within that
And
2
you're going
scores.
to gain. You're going to gain 70 yards of field position.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
I
we-
mean, even with a punt here, you're not.
Well,
like, you're
if
in
they
trouble.
punt it, they're going to get the way that Cumberland's playing. They're going to end up getting this ball at the Durham 35.
Yeah, it's-
I'll give up the deuce and move it back to their 35.
Hopefully this is what they're thinking, but
Well, again, if you can only snap at 5 yards, that's a long way back.
like I just don't know what we're doing here.
My rule is usually if you're standing on color, you're taking a deuce.
No, he did it. Okay.
Yeah. So
That's a
safety
smart-
is
that's a smart move.
that's
That's
a
a smart
very smart play. Makes the score 17-9. 6:15 left to go in the first half for the Cumberland Panthers. And Cumberland will have the ball on their 35-yard line. Pretty good defensive game plan so far for Cumberland.
Yeah, for sure. You know, they're doing a lot of great things. Again, I don't know, how much Durham is helping themselves on
My
offense.
pup Kovu in the mix. Kovu, come
They got
here.
to get the ball in their playmakers'
Come here.
hands. They seem to
Say
want to
hi
try
to
and
the camera.
run it with the big guys, and
Say hi.
they just can't. They're getting kind of muscled by Cumberland's.
He's
front.
a special kind of dog.
So Cumberland breaks the. Well,
Sit.
actually, Cumberland doesn't even huddle. It's 4 to the field, 1
Kovu.
to the boundary, 1 in the backfield.
You ever seen Lion King Part 2? It's
Durham's
Scar's
playing with
son's
that
name.
53 look
All right,
inside.
I think he wants to leave now.
Taking a shot
Yeah, that's my dog.
downfield, pass complete to number 0.
All right, come on.
Slips down.
He's going to be about a yard short.
Yeah, he's down about the 48-yard line.
44-yard line.
Okay, my apologies. Yep, 44-yard line. So 2nd down and about 1 here after the gain of 9.
Yeah, this tailback is 10 yards deep.
Van
Yeah, that's my
Gessel
dog.
Gets the handoff.
52 is like
He's got
012
to run
20.
30
Yeah.
yards before he gets to the line of scrimmage. You're running outside sweep like that.
It's very far. Like he's really, really deep. I've been coaching a long time. I haven't seen that too often where he's 10 yards deep.
Yeah. Well, and they also have the other guy, the other receiver on the far side, they motion him in as your jet and your orbit guy. Van Gessel with the carry, tripped up. He is going to fall forward. For
Yeah,
the
I
first
think he's
down.
like Roddy mixed
again,
with something.
12-yard run for a
I don't know
2-yard
what he
carry.
is, to be honest.
And the crazy part, you know what? It's working.
He's a mutt.
Like I mean, you can't even really question it's working.
Nope.
He's mixed with a lot of stuff.
We see whistles on here.
Someone's
Like
a lot of
bring
injury
that down
stuff,
number
to be
2. It looks like.
honest.
Yeah, number 2. That's one of their.
What
play
can you do?
makers there, unfortunately, for Durham.
Show my setup.
So it is.
I actually took
17-6,
apart my
4
setup
minutes,
a little bit.
47
I can't
seconds
lie
left
because
here.
I have to pack. So I don't have a monitor
First and
there
10
right
for
now.
Cumberland.
I just have a monitor here. I have my mic right
Very
here.
good game. Lots of movement, lots of
I have my PlayStation,
eye candy
my
for
Mac
Cumberland.
Mini.
They don't.
Why am I
like to
packing?
do
I have to.
anything
I'm moving
same
houses
twice
in
a
my
row.
area.
That's for darn sure. Whereas
Yeah, they have multiple formations, multiple movement.
And I'm probably gonna move again. I
I
hope to move again in like September.
The mismatch.
September, October, out there. So
Looking at this young man's lower
so
leg.
we'll see.
So we're going to take a quick break. We're going to reel in the Area 51 ad. We don't have it? Okay, never mind. We're not going to roll that in. Keep talking. All right. Producer Stephanie's doing a great job.
What I get? Burger King, yo.
So,
Solomon called it.
yeah,
See that?
talk about the games earlier
Solomon
today.
called it.
That last game that we saw, Coach, was that's a great game between
Sprite,
the Myers
fries, and a
Tigers
burger.
Waterloo, the AA KJ.
You're not
Kennedy
living
Cup
with another
game.
Snow Bunny band.
A lot of times, that's kind of signaling what's coming next year with those teams. The teams that usually are in that KJ Cup are the teams that we like to say are kind of like a year away.
Yeah, you know what? We played Waterloo a couple times this year, and it's funny. Both plays,
Handoff.
times we played them, I think
There he
came down
goes.
to almost the last play of the game where they got.
Yeah,
a
Cumberland's
kick,
got
I
it,
think we
gang.
Kicked in. I think we played them twice.
I
He
got a
kicked
Bacon
7
King.
field goals against us.
Yeah.
And one was a 56-yarder.
Wow.
Yeah. Like
Listen,
he was
Cumberland's
a-
got
he
it.
was a very, very
I'll
good
give them the
player. He
benefit of the
kicked a couple
doubt. They
today, and,
actually got it this
He
game.
missed one today, which was kind of surprising to me because
Yeah,
I don't think he
42 out.
Yeah, I don't think he missed it. Like when we played him,
I know.
he didn't kick
He's
a
in
field
grade
goal under
7, though.
45 yards, and he had 7. Yeah,
At that age level, it's like, where's he going to school next year?
he's going to Waterloo, he's going to Laurier. He committed to Laurier, and yeah, real good football player.
Well, we do have a stat on or a logo on here that, you know, I was a former kicker myself back in the many days ago. And
Yo, you
I
guys wanna
heard
see
over
my
the years,
award wall?
Football players, kickers are not football players, and I was like, I disagree. Kickers are people
Yeah.
too, and if you don't have a kicker, you
That's
should wish
exactly
you
why
had
it's like
one.
that. Yo, let me pre if I
17
can.
to
I have a
6
picture
here.
of it.
Panthers
Hold up.
lead. Injury timeout here. It was Van
I have to
Gessel
turn
on
the
that
camera
last
this
run
way.
on that inside run, just straight ahead. Got about 12 yards, excuse me,
This
for
is
the
another Durham.
yeah.
guy
This is
down.
another Durham kid,
What number is this year? 9.
number 9. So
Where's my award wall?
First
Where did
guy I
put
think
the
might have been just
picture?
cramps. Look the way he's walking off. It may have been just a cramp in his calf or something. I think we'll see him back. This guy's a little bit more ginger. I'm not
yeah,
sure. about
this guy looks like it might be an ankle a little bit.
Wait, who? Who got hurt?
Good to see him putting a little bit of pressure on.
Oh,
him,
Durham
so.
guy. Dang. Hold
Over
up.
the
Let me.
field, one of the boundary
let me
here for
find
Durham
my-
when they break the huddle here. They got like 3 dynamic receivers. They got 2 or 3 guys that can run the ball. Quarterback can sling it. We haven't talked about the offensive line, but that is a huge offensive line
Yeah,
for U14.
they're good size. They look athletic and big.
Where is?
The motion over trips to the boundary, deuce to the field. Van Gessel the carry.
Oh, great
Hitting the
job.
back.
TFL.
Number 15 with the tackle for the Dolphins.
Split the double team and just, I mean, even going down was smart enough just to throw his hands out there and make a tackle.
Yeah, that's Anderson was
Bro, I hate these ads, yo. Hold up. Let me see if I can pull it up.
What I'm looking for? Oh, I'm looking for my award wall. It's not bad actually. It's pretty decent. I just need to remember when I took the photo of it. Oh, they're back in action. Screen.
Oh, great hustle by
number
27.
Hey, that's a good
27
play.
for the Durham
That's a
Dolphins.
good play by
Who's
2-7.
playing along the defensive line? That's Dunry.
Okay, let me
And
find it.
swallow him up for no gain on the play. He had him dead. They had it. They had the blockers out front. It looked good. And we're going to see Cumberland punt the ball here, I think, for the first time today.
That was a huge stop. I mean, they needed
Yeah.
that stop. They
Let
had
me
a couple of
find it.
key players go out with some injuries, and some guys come in. They really needed to stop there before half.
Here we go.
Yeah, so we saw the field goal attempt last time go no good. This is the first time that we
This is my
punt
award
team
wall.
here.
Minus
The
the
amount
rings.
of points that they score, I don't
no,
think
my
these
rings
guys
are in
have
there.
punted a whole lot this year.
But yeah, it's pretty.
I don't know
It's
if they're
pretty
waiting
big.
for a time count or
Those are
what
all.
they're doing
These are
with
all
that.
gold medals, by the
Western
way.
Shanghai.
I don't save my
I think they
silvers or
are.
bronze.
Yeah,
Those
here
are
he
all
goes. They're
golds.
sending them in right now. So they're short a
Stuff
guy,
I
it looks
want.
like. And
Time
then-
count violation. So they're
Yeah,
going to give
which is a smart
Yeah.
penalty.
And
I
a
mean,
scrub.
it's 5
so
yards. You're punting
I don't keep
Yeah,
runs.
exactly.
yes.
You don't use your timeout. You only have one of them left. You have to use one early in the first quarter to get in there. So
So
standing
some are
at the
from
40-yard
track,
line as
some
we
are
give a
from
3-minute warning
football. A lot of them are
of the
from
first
football.
half.
So the top row, the first row
Fourth
ribbons
down,
up
we're
here,
gonna call it
those are all
17
track
here.
and field. This is a little bit of track. These are
waiting for
football.
it.
That's
Getting
football.
another
That's football. Those are all
No, the
football.
ref hasn't
That's
put his-
these are all
up your
football
hand up.
over here.
Well, the play's blown in, I think. It's
And then
just
my
waiting.
rings up there are all
Oh, here we
football.
go. Okay.
So like a good chunk are track,
he
and then a
kicked it into
good
his own
chunk
player.
are
Oh my goodness.
football.
Well, I kind of said, it's like, well, I don't think Durham's punted, or say Cumberland's punted a whole lot this year. So let's see how this looks.
Kicked
And
it right in the he kicked it right in the back of his own guy. There was no pressure. He just kicked it low.
What did I
Not-
run?
Probably the,
So
the
my
one
time
thing
in
that you're
grade
not expecting
11.
to happen on that.
Well,
No,
we seen that this morning.
the
or
last
no,
time I
was
ran
it-
track, I
was it-
ran an
no, it was last night's game where,
11.25.
You
Yeah.
know, they went for that one and they got it blocked and then it bounced right up the guy's hand and it
Yep.
kind of
And
was the
then-
changing point of the football game.
Yeah, exactly. So let's see if Durham can capitalize on a.
Look at that
on a
play.
mistake.
What just
Really,
happened?
Durham needs to come on that.
Well, we seen that this morning, or no, we see.
No, the ref hasn't put his
Oh,
dropped his
okay.
hand up.
Well, the play's blown in. I think it's just waiting. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, he
Nah,
kicked it into his
bro.
own player.
And it's-
Oh my goodness.
Nah.
Well,
And
kinda
that's
said
gotta
it's
be a
like, well, I
flag.
don't think Durham's punted or.
That
drive
should have been a
forward down
flag.
to about the
Nah, that's
42-yard
crazy. That
line.
should have been a flag though.
Number 4 is the ball carrier, the quarterback for the Durham Dolphins.
You know, very, very smart decision. He wasn't open, stepped up, and then decided just to run.
Yeah, Casey Holmes is the quarterback for Durham.
Yo, if Durham
Gain of
scores right
7 on the
here,
play,
it's a
second
game.
down and about 3 here.
If Durham scores right here, it's a game because they got ball back at
Problem
half.
happening in there, so making substitutions. So 3 plays for that young man.
Bringing a quarterback
Yeah.
to the sidelines, that's a long ways to go.
Nah, Miller got cheese
play.
plays yesterday. A Hail
Yeah,
Mary for
exactly.
a touchdown is
That's-
crazy.
That's a lot.
Yeah, like in this day and age, you think you.
And
got
then
some
kick
type
return
of
touchdown
helmet
is
communication
crazy.
like
Right up
those
the
guys
middle.
do.
Nobody
That's a long ways
tackled
to
him.
go.
Well, or signals and have give a number or something. Have a flip card.
Screen.
Pass complete out to the edge to
You got to
number
make a block,
1,
brother.
and nowhere
Got
to
to
go
make a
really.
block.
Fights forward for a gain of about 1.
Oh, but
That was a
Miller,
tough run
my
by
best
number 1
events
there.
were
That is
long.
Haven
I
again.
was actually a stud at long
Corner
jump.
did a fantastic job.
long
He
jump,
was
I jumped to
pretty tight, and,
6.
I mean, he was on him by the
A
time the ball was shot, and
668.
Number 1 made a couple of nice moves. Again, gaining yard and a half.
Yeah, 21.
Yeah,
for defensive back.
668.
That's, Darren
100 meter,
Morgan
I was an
with the
11,
stop.
11.25, so I
Panthers.
just say 11.3.
Again, the number of players really have stood out on both of these
And yeah.
teams defensively in this
And then
game.
football,
3-by-2, 1 back, pressure coming,
No.
lofts it downfield. Pass falls incomplete. Great coverage on the outside there.
You know, you had the
I'm
number
not
2
running it
here
back.
going
Yeah.
We're one player with
vertical. Had,
yeah,
had his
it's
man,
crazy.
had his man probably a step or 2 on him, and then you're trying to throw the corner or the had an
That's a
arrow.
long throw.
Yeah, you're on the hash. That's a 40-yard throw to the sidelines. If you're throwing it straight, let alone throwing it downfield, like
You got to drop that in a bucket.
that's just a really, really tough throw for any age, let alone this age group. When you got a guy running the boundary with 2 steps on his receiver.
Yeah. So Durham is called their
Yo,
second
Durham's
got to
go
timeout
for it.
with 1.
If I was Durham, I'd go for it. I hate these
Live
ads,
better
bro.
for long.
Oh, number 1 played with you at 6 side. Oh. Yo, I'm cold. Give me a sec. Roll Buckeyes. What y'all know about them Buckeyes? Ohio. Ohio. Ohio.
Ohio. Okay. All right, we're back in it.
But You got 2 yards. I hope he's not in shotgun.
These guys have been 50-50 in pistol and under center pretty much all
you
game.
got to
so
be under center here.
I agree.
You should be in I formation, which I think we're going to see. Not offset. Get an I. Get an I. No, we're going offset.
They're offset. And they're throwing for it. Screen pass complete to number 2 over on the right-hand side.
That's a good play.
That's a gutsy call, throwing it there.
You know,
but it's complete to Phillips.
You know, Ron, I'm a big.
No way you're gonna
believer
go to the
in
game.
crucial
It's
situations.
at the
When you
bowl
pass
this
the
year,
ball,
so that'd be
two of the
sad.
things that happen are bad.
Yep.
An interception or an incompletion. You know, so you got a 33% chance of being successful.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, that's a gutsy call. Like, it's not sure I'd make the call.
Rico's
but hey, I'm
gone.
in the booth. He's on the field.
Well, like for me, if I'm like with my offense, I'm running a joker concept. I'm
Go
running motion
Buckeyes.
across to get the eye candy coming across, and I'm coming with a backside ISO or a lead.
Yeah.
Inside handoff, gain of a couple. That Durham offensive line, which absolutely shoved London around last week, has not been able to get that push against this Cumberland defense. Again, Cumberland coming into this game had only given up 20 points all
Yo, this
year,
Cumberland
and that was
defense is
to the
crazy.
Durham team. Second down and 9 here for the Panthers. Cumberland's playing a 43 defense, 1 high. Offset 2x2. Fullback offset to the field.
Play action.
Looking for downfield. He's got
Takes
his
a
number
shot.
2-man
Oh,
coverage
that's
there.
PI.
Pass interference.
Absolutely.
He was grabbed. So forced out of bounds at
I'm
the
gonna
5.
call PI, but it's a
but
free
this
play.
is going to be Durham's ball. at
Georgia
15
owns Ohio
yards.
State.
Absolutely
Last time they
interference.
played, they gave
Absolutely.
them belt. Georgia's a good team. I'm not going to
100%. You
discredit
can see the
Georgia,
jersey
but I have no
being
beef
tugged
with
and
Georgia. I like Georgia. I
Makes
like
the
the
right
Georgia
call.
players.
Unfortunately,
I
Cumberland
hate
said they got a momentum
Michigan.
swing. but
That
they
team up north,
absolutely do
I will
not.
never play them in Madden.
Right,
ever
you know,
in my
you
life.
know what?
Fisher was in great position. Chris
In
Bender
CFB, I'll never
makes
use
the call,
them.
throws the flag immediately, and yeah, it was a fantastic call.
I had the officials all weekend.
I'll never use them in CFB.
I'm very, very critical of the referees. If you've heard or seen me, Adam's
Ever.
nodding his head relentlessly going, yes, he is, yes, he is. The referees in the other room
All
are
right.
probably watching this going, yes, he is, yes, he is.
Okay,
The referees,
do we think
referees have done a great job. And
Durham
you know
can
what?
score here?
We can't.
Or do we
We
think the
can't do
quarterback's
what we
going to make a
do if we don't
mistake?
have referees out there.
I think the
calling
Durham
these games.
quarterback's going to...
So hats off to the
I think
officials.
he might make a
all
mistake,
of you, and
but
look it. If you
if
think
he
you can
scores
do a
here,
better
this is
job,
very big.
Contact your local referees association and join the Zebras. We cannot play football without referees. I'm too old, too fat, and my knees are gone. I cannot run up and down the sidelines.
Damn, bro's dissing himself.
Actually, I'm trying to convince my
A
23-year-old
flat to
son
Darius,
to
you
join
think?
the officials. He'd be a great one because he likes to lip off, and be very interesting to have someone lip off to him all game, like me. Inside handoff to
Handoff.
number 2, breaks it at the 10-yard line, keeps it going, keeps his feet going.
Stop. Why are you
Running it
running
beyond
backwards?
that? Gain of about 1 on the play.
Andy's
Number
hurt.
2 for the Durham Dolphins with the carry.
If he just runs through the hole, he puts his arm out. He puts his arm out to try and to push off defenders. And you know, we teach our guys when a guy puts his arm out, just grab his wrist.
Bro.
Yeah.
Grab his wrist and pull him down. Like you know, like, but he runs like this, and it's like, bud, just keep your arm in and put your shoulder down.
So gain of maybe 1. They're going to give him no gain on the play here. So we see another injured player down here, unfortunately. Durham's really taking the beating in this game.
They've had quite a few guys down. I think a couple of those other ones might have been leg cramps and stuff. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Damn.
But really, they
Well,
need to.
two is back in the game, so I think for sure he was the leg cramp, and then the
Yeah.
other young man I think was 27.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll see.
So
if
this
he's
might
back.
be 2 down again.
He can't? That's the thing.
So again,
like,
Durham
he...
with the ball at about the 11-yard line.
I don't know. This is
Second
just,
down,
like, weird.
10,
Like,
42 seconds
Durham's
left
got to
go.
adapt because
You know,
Cumberland's
you've gotta
controlling
come
the
away
game
with
right
points
now.
here. You've
minimum 3.
Yeah.
Minimum 3.
You know, ideally you want to get with a touchdown, and then, you know, you've given up
Like,
the safety.
He's a good
the,
player.
Rouge on
I just,
there.
like,
So, like,
They just don't
I would
use him the way they should.
I'd like to see them kick the 1.
Durham.
4 points, 3 points. There's a big difference between 4 and 3 then. Great game here, great crowd. A lot of people have traveled up the 401 from Durham and the Ottawa area to watch this U14 AAA provincial final between the Durham Dolphins and
I
the
feel like
Cumberland Panthers.
I just feel like
Cumberland 9-0
Durham
coming
can
into
win this game. They just
Durham,
need to
8-1.
stop taking
Their
shots
only
every
loss
play.
to these Cumberland
Like,
Panthers,
open up your playbook a little bit.
21-20
Throw the
in
unders.
week 6
Stop going to
of
the
the
screen
regular
game because it's
season.
not working.
Excuse me, week 5, my apologies.
No, he's probably just chatting to them about their year.
Yeah,
That's all
there's
refs
two
ever
again
do.
going off. He's walking off under his own power, so my guess is probably
I
some
love
type of
refs.
cramp again.
I'm just kidding. I hate them.
So
with a
19 is now
passion.
deep
They're
in the
terrible.
backfield.
Except for one ref. Shout out my dog Eric.
Play action.
Stop
Maybe
taking
looking for a
shots.
screen pass to him. It is complete and brought down.
What did I
right
say?
away
Stop
by
taking
number
shots and stop throwing
54,
screens.
The linebacker who
Like,
had it
oh
read
my
all the
days.
way.
Like,
Isaac Wells,
run
called his
a
name a
route
couple times today.
concept.
Dropped him for a loss of 2.
It's so frustrating
Third
to
down
watch.
and
Like, they have so much
13
talent.
here. 12.
They have
12,
so
we got
much
it.
talent. Use your
At the
speed.
13-yard line. 3 to the field, 1 to the boundary, 2 in the backfield. Taking a shot downfield. It's almost
Oh,
intercepted
my
by number
days.
11. He dropped it. That was a house call for number
Yeah,
11.
That may have been a
Doran.
pick six. That may have been a pick 6. They got to kick this. Don't go for this. They got to kick
I'm
the
not
ball.
sure they have a kicker that can. I'm not sure you have a snapper that can get this back here.
It's only
They're going for it? Actually, I kind of like that call to go for it. You go for
I
it.
agree, Coach, but if you're
You
bringing
kick it, you're down by
Yep,
8.
they are.
But I think you go.
Kick the
It's
ball.
championship
Always
game.
Take points. Take points.
Championship game. You go
Collect
for
the
it.
points when you
4th
can.
and 12.
14 seconds left to go.
You
4th
can get
and
it within one
12.
score,
Yeah.
which is huge.
If you don't come away with points, it's even bigger.
Yeah, it's still a 2-possession game again.
Penalty flags fly right away. Taking a shot downfield, touchdown. Wait to see what the flag is.
Where is it?
Far side.
Oh, yeah.
Offsides.
It came out right away. Somebody was offside.
Well, there you go.
Offside against Cumberland.
Whoa.
Penalty line.
So
Touchdown.
I love
Dolphins.
it.
Maybe
I love
maybe
it.
The Durham coach knew something Coach Mills didn't know.
Well,
I love
I'll
it.
take your
I
track
love
record
it.
over his. No offense, Coach. To
You know?
either of the coaches
I
there.
tell him to kick, and he says, "I'm not kicking. I'm going for this."
I love it.
That's a
They're
big.
going for 2. They're going for 2 here. Look at he's gathering them on the sidelines. They're going to go for 2 here.
Yeah, they are. They're going for the deuce there. Yep. Try to get it within the 3.
Now you go
So
for
again,
2
different-
because even if you score a touchdown, you still take the
This is
lead.
where
I like that
my
call.
story begins.
Yes, absolutely we are. I'll never cheer for a team that eliminated me from playoffs. I'll wish them all the best, but I'll never root for them to win. Call me a hater, call me whatever you want, but it's just a fact. All right, we're back in this. Let's see.
I don't
What do they
think
cook up on their
yards
2
and
point?
yards to go is really either of these teams' problems.
Oh,
Bob
I
Noons.
just-
Oh, that's Tiago.
You're chasing points already.
3 to the field. Jet sweep coming. Looking for him to throw it. Great coverage downfield. Number 33. Pass falls incomplete.
That was a terrible
17 to
2-point conversion
12.
call.
Panthers lead
That was horrible.
after the touchdown by Durham.
Not sure about that one, but again, that's why I'm in the booth, and they're down there. You know, I mean, he.
Okay,
you know, he
now
knows his
you
team
just
best,
don't
and,
give them the
thought
opportunity
you could
to
get
score a
within-
kick return touchdown,
You know,
or else all your momentum's cooked.
Bringing in Adam Melrose, producer extraordinaire.
I
Adam,
do something around here. I've been delivering water and serving pizza all day. That's my newfound skill. Hey, an exciting first half here. 17-12. Panthers leading over the Dolphins. Want to thank Coach for word of Coach Ron and Coach Mills for taking you through the first half. We'll be back in about 12 minutes, and we will hear from our sponsor, Area 51, here as well over the half. And we appreciate you tuning in here on London Football TV. Join us back here in about 12 minutes. And then, while we're on a break, head on over to Area 51. 519 Sports Online. There's some great highlights from the last game already, and please be sure to follow and like all their.
Yo, why are all the
stuff
Durham kids
as well.
fast?
We'll be back.
Like, they're mad
Well,
fast.
We still got a kickoff here.
Oh,
So-
check that. I'm sorry. I thought
I'm
they
like,
just didn't
wow,
run
look
it
at-
down.
Look at you, like cutting this out early. It's like, I want to see the kick.
Well,
The way this game's going, these guys are going onside now.
to be fair, I didn't feel like the clock. I thought the clock. They just didn't
No,
run it.
no,
Okay.
no, he's going to kick this deep.
All right. So I get my.
He
That's
better
a
kick
crazy
this
call.
deep.
Coach-
But,
Coach
yeah,
Coach Melrose
basically.
getting his 0s and 8s mistaken again. You know.
Kick this deep. Kick this deep.
Kick it.
They're lining up to. They think they're onside kicking.
It looks like it is.
They are.
No, they're not going to. No. This is going
Yeah.
deep. Look at the laces. This is going deep. Oh, my God. It's not going deep.
And it's
no.
out of bounds. So here we go. They're gonna have a shot at this. If this kid's
That's
arm,
terrible.
So you're gonna have this ball where it goes out of bounds
Number
at
6.
about the 52, 53
You
yard
know,
line.
you work extremely hard. You work extremely hard to drive the entire field to get yourself within one score, and now you give them the ball where they can potentially score again. I just don't understand.
You're a broken tackle away from going up like 24-12.
And everything you
Oh,
just
this is
accomplished
Is
is
gone.
out, is out the
Really bad.
window because, like, I don't understand why you would want an onside kick there.
If we could have the trainers bring up a defibrillator to the press box,
Like, it's just-
we might need one for Coach
It
Mills.
just doesn't make any sense
No.
to me.
It might have been 16.
No, it doesn't. Like this ball went out at the 52-yard line. It didn't even get 10 yards
you see the wind?
downfield.
The wind pushed the ball right back like it hooked crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I don't know. The refs don't even know. Look, they're talking about it going, what's going on here?
Do we have a highlight of that? Let's draw the hook on this one.
Like, watch this kick.
Right out of bounds, just like that. It went backwards.
Hey, it looks like my golf game, that slice. That's what that looked like right there.
So, illegal kick out of bounds is the call from against Durham.
All right.
Ball is at the 52-yard line.
They have two plays here.
Yeah, they do. And
They're
they have a timeout.
They're going to get two plays, and if they get far enough, they might get a field goal.
Yeah, if they get a
Sure
field
think
goal,
touchdown.
they cook themselves.
Which
I'm
is
telling you
oh,
right
boy.
now, they might score a touchdown
Oh,
on this.
boy.
This could be the play. Motion, quads to the field, one running back
Run.
in, handoff. It's number 17. It's 30.
and that's
37 is
halftime.
the ball carrier. So that's Asher Bradley was the carry,
They took out Mr. Scatterboo there. He's not running the football. I like that little guy.
and timeout for Cumberland. So with 1 second left,
Oh, they have 1 second.
we got one more play.
Yeah, no, these commentators are funny. Mills is a
Adam,
weirdo.
you're just sitting here smiling, quiet. This is so
But-
unlike us.
I'm just.
It's
I'm
the
just taking
Essex.
in the moment,
It's the
Coach.
Essex president.
Yeah. I just, I've been around this game a long time, and sometimes, honestly, you just ask yourself, what is going on right now?
Okay,
know,
guys, when I
if
go on my
it's
break,
full
I'm going to put on the
saying-
starting soon screen.
If it's not broke, don't fix
So
it.
just know I'll be
If
back, but
off tackle
it'll say starting soon.
or power
I should have a
whatever you
I'll be
wanna
back
call it,
screen, but
was
I
a
forgot
play
to
30 years
put that
ago
in
that get
as
4 or
one of the
5
scenes. I
yards,
probably should put
what
that
makes
in.
you think that a same play design against smaller players isn't going to get 4 or 5 yards?
Yeah.
So, if you're chasing points, you're chasing it doesn't make sense. Don't reinvent the wheel.
Yeah, it's funny because, everybody wants to try and reinvent the wheel, and they've been
This is a
running
good
stuff
game,
for,
though. This is
God,
a really
100
good
years.
game.
It hasn't changed.
Nope. So,
Quads to the field.
3 deep
Max,
for
max,
Cumberland.
max protection.
They're throwing the
Taking
wheel.
a shot downfield.
It's
Falls
over. There's
incomplete.
halftime.
Why would you even want to pick
Almost
that?
had 2 Durham Dolphins run into each other. So that's the end
All
of
right.
the half.
That's halftime.
17-12. Panthers lead.
I'll be back
in
at
a very
halftime.
exciting
So it's usually a
half
15-minute
football.
halftime break. So
Now,
I'll be back
Adam,
in 15
take us
minutes.
to break.
Appreciate you, Ron. That
3:30.
gridiron gold 50/50 is up to $65,780. Ron, all we
3:30,
got to
I'll
do
be
to get
back.
involved there is scan that QR code, and I believe they're going to be pulling that on Sunday.
Okay.
Nice.
All right,
So
watch.
somebody's going home
Starting
with well
soon.
over $30,000 in their bank, and that's not too shabby for a Sunday and for $10
All right, okay, I'll be back.
investment. So for Coach Glenn Mills and Coach Ron, we're
just kind of flicks the ball.
He seems very cool, you know.
A little bit high on that, but I was like, again, that's 45 yards downfield.
Again, you know, the young man's putting the miles on back and forth to the sidelines every single play.
Yep.
They have a thing called the helmet mic now.
Well, they also have wrist coaches and everything else.
Yeah.
You can put a number on
Yeah,
them.
they have
run
those
that
things.
play.
They've had those things for quite a few years where you can actually communicate much faster and easily with your players.
I'll tell you what how I used to run something for you in a second, and you'll get a kick out of this. 3 to the boundary, 2 to the field, motion a receiver out, looking for a throwback screen that wasn't there, caught in the backfield, dropped for a loss on the play of about 8 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down and about 17. So you'll like this one, Coach. I call a play, and if I want to run the same play, I call a place. Texas, Ohio, Michigan. So I call it something different. If I wanted to run the same play the other way, I call out a thing. Buckeye, Wolverine, helmet, tree.
Yeah.
So we'd be screaming out, water, water, water. And people be flipping around going, what? Okay, this play's now called water. We had the same play call for like 8 different calls for the upped it.
5 yards off the ball, no step, and he bounds it about 40 yards.
Wow, we got extracurricular activity downfield there. No flags. Glad to see that. Just some words. No, you're right. No step. Just drills the ball.
Like he just bombs it. He goes super high. Great cut. Great distance.
Catch the ball in the air. That ball hit at the 30, hit at the 40-yard line, and you're going to have it at the 31. You lost 9 yards. You picked it up. You returned it for 2. But unfortunately, no momentum. Durham with the ball again, second time in the half. Motion to quads to the boundary. Single man to the field. Toss play. It's number 14, I think it is.
And they got multiple running backs here. They just keep changing those guys up back there.
Yeah, Fenner with the carry for the Panthers. Gain of about 3 or 4 on that play. Are they going to give them 5 yards? It's a gain of 5, second down and 5 here for Cumberland. And again, they don't huddle. They get the signal in and quads to the field, 1 to the boundary, inside handoff, straight downhill. Broke a tackle, drags the ball carrier beyond the 50-yard line, down to about the 52, and a big chunk play again. And that offensive line for Cumberland is starting to really dominate the defensive line for Durham. These guys are starting to get really good push. First down and 10 at the 51-yard line. Trips to the boundary, 1 to the field, inside handoff. Fenner met in the backfield. Number 27 was there for the Dolphins. We called his name a number of times. He's played himself a whale of a game. Slow to get up. Is he getting up? Yes, he is. Okay. That's a hot day. Loss of 5 on that play. We're going to call it second down and 15. Again, Cumberland with the signals from the bench. So it's a high tempo, high paced, very athletic team. Handoff. So thrown down for another loss on the play. Good read that there. There's number 2 and number 3. They just kind of being the 2 guys for Durham offensively. And these guys are playing both ways there, a little bit of Ironman football. Quads to the field, 1 to the boundary, 1 deep. Third down and 17 here for Durham. Taking a shot downfield, falls incomplete. He threw that even before the break came out there. And now we're going to see, I believe, Durham. Last time we saw Durham punt, Cumberland punt, it went into the offensive line's back. .453 left to go in the third quarter. Cumberland is up 24-12. I am Ron Forwarda, joined by Coach Glenn Mills of the Essex Ravens for this U14 AAA Provincial Championship game. Cumberland's going to be set to punt the ball at the 45-yard line. Snap is back. The kick is away. Good high punt. A little bit short.
Yeah, very short.
Bounces at the 50-yard line. Rolls back and it's picked up. Heads up play by Durham. That ball is going to be returned to, we're going to say, about the 53-yard line. Durham's got great field position here, Coach.
Yeah, they probably should have blown that ball dead. I mean,
Yeah,
just for the safety of players.
Yeah.
But instead they're going to flag it.
Did they give him the 5-yard, no yards?
It looks like, yeah, there's a flag on it.
Okay, I didn't see it at first, and I thought there should have been. So it's a 5-yard, no yards call. What's the difference between a 5-yard and a 15-yard, Coach?
If the ball bounces or doesn't bounce.
Right. So if the ball hits the ground, it's a 5-yard variety. If the ball is caught in the air and you're within that 5-yard bubble, it's a 15-yard penalty.
Correct.
So that is what the difference is. 1st and 10 for Durham. Fullback off, so you got two fullbacks in there, tight end offset to the left, met in the backfield right away. No gain on the play.
Just not even picking up the blitzers. Like, the blitzer came right through, and the fullback just crushed him. But again, he hit the fullback 2 yards deep in the backfield.
Well, and that's like the linebackers are shooting the gaps, and like Durham's playing with with about 4 or 5 guys on both sides of the ball here. And in the heat in the summer that you get, you go against a big physical team like they're going against, these players are starting to wear out a little bit. So again, tight end offset, you've got double fullbacks, 2 and 19 in the backfield. Hand off to number 19, taking over the right-hand side, trying to get the edge. Good tackle downfield, but not before he got the yards back, plus a bit more. He's out at about the 42-yard line, and we're going to have, the 43-yard line. 3rd down and about 1 here for Durham. Again, we talked about it, Coach. You got to get this within 1 score.
They have to, and it's got to be this quarter.
Yeah, you're right, and
they can't go into the 4th quarter down 2 scores. They just can't.
You're not gonna have enough possessions to get back in this game. So Durham breaks the huddle. 3 minutes and 5 seconds left to go in the 3rd quarter. 3 in the backfield for Durham. 2 to the boundary, 1 to the field. Handoff, and again, didn't get there. I'm not sure he got back to the line of scrimmage before he was met.
Oh, he's just short.
So here's the replay. Good penetration. And there's our linebacker again shooting up, breaking down number 52 there. Wow, this kid, 52 and 54, those two have been just absolutely dynamic in this game. No gain on the play. Durham's electing to go for it. 4th and 1 here, Coach.
This should be a gimme.
Should be, and what has been have been 2 different things for a lot of these games. And Durham calls timeout, understanding the importance of this play. Well, we had this conversation in the second half, the 2nd quarter. Hey, Coach, what do you run here? You go under center, you run ISO, you run some type of lead or power.
They got to go under center, and they got to run lead or dive or quarterback sneak. It can't be the least amount of handoffs, the better. And you got to be going downhill, attacking the line of scrimmage. You just can't do any type of counter or anything like that because it's a little bit longer developing play, right? And when they're blitzing, it's going to cause you a ton of issues.
Yeah, exactly. And Cumberland's not really holding back. They're firing their linebackers. They're coming downhill. They recognize the play where it's going based on the formation, and they're making plays. So if you're Cumberland, look, just follow our keys. Don't do anything different. If you're Durham, you haven't run that quarterback sneak much at all, or at all. Not that I've seen them play. So we saw it last night. Do you do that silent count? Just kind of hurry up and get up to the line of scrimmage, tap the center button, away you go.
They got some big, strong running backs. Just like
under center, I formation, tight end offset. Did they go offside? Handoff to the right. He got to the 40-yard line. If we can get this one more time, man, I thought the outside guy jumped.
That would have been a backbreaker.
He was really close to crossing that line of scrimmage, but he got enough yards there. So first down for Durham as they continue this drive with 1:51 left to go, third quarter. Coach, you're the urgency. I just don't see it yet, and you need to start.
I feel like everyone is using more power. Look at this. Electricity demand in the U.S. alone is projected to grow more than 50% by 2030.
These trend lines don't lie.
The grid is gasping for air.
What you're looking for is energy resilience.
With energy that adapts.
Powered by what we've learned.
For today and generations to come.
Because that's what matters. And we're here to make it work.
45-yard throw
Yeah,
downfield,
and again,
and they're accurate.
Every ball has been in an area where it could have been caught.
So second down and 10 for Durham. Play is being blown in. Clock is running at 1:24 and counting. Durham breaks the huddle. 160, that's 10 seconds. Like, urgency. We got to start playing with urgency. Under center, 2 to the field, 1 to the boundary. Back to pass, pressure coming. Escapes the first man, not the second man. Dropped down by number 59 for the Cumberland Panthers with the sack. Number 59 is Bodie, the defensive lineman. Throw him down for a loss of second. There was another guy who was back there who almost had a chance. Quarterback escaped and was able to shake it off that. But it was the second man. It's that continued pursuit downhill. And again, the way this is going, this might be the last play of the third quarter. You might get 2 more here.
And they lost, 7, 8 yards there. I mean,
yeah,
and,
and you've lost the advantage of the wind at your back.
Yeah.
So again, Durham breaks the huddle. Cumberland the set. And whistles in. Nope, ball moved. So blown back in. This is the last play of the third quarter. Unbelievable. They've watched his clock.
Time count
violation. They took 33 seconds on that play.
Oh my!
We saw it. Like, I'm sitting there watching it, and I'm like, there's no urgency.
You just cannot take this penalty right now. You just can't take the penalty.
And now we're looking at third and about 23 here.
Yeah, like
I don't have a lot of those
plays. It's a 5-yard penalty, but it's not about being a 5-yard penalty. It's when you took the 5-yard penalty, right? Like, it was already a good distance, and now you add 5 more to it. You're right. What do you dial up for third and 22?
I don't have that. I got third and 10 and 15 plays. Tell me a lot of coaches that have like multiple third and 23, 24 type of plays. Orbit motion. Taking a shot downfield. Pressure coming is dropped in the back. Number 58 again got home this time. And now the rush is starting to get home for Cumberland. And that's the good way to end the third quarter. Durham quarterback is dropped for another sack. We're looking at a 4th and 25 here.
And he had he had the skinny post there early.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't think you can afford to punt it. You're down 2 scores.
I do not think so either. Like they just wasted
3.5 minutes. They had it.
I don't want to say they wasted, but they just didn't play with any type of urgency in the last 5 to 7 minutes of the third quarter. And at some point, you got to realize that you're in a very urgent situation.
Yeah.
Because Cumberland's just going to run the ball when they get their possessions to eat the clock.
Yep.
They're not going to wing the ball around. They're going to run the ball. And now here we are.
And they can run the ball dynamically with 4 or 5 different guys out of different angles, and it looks like a different play. It's still going to be counter. It's still going to be lead. So Durham, I think they're keeping the offense out here.
It looks like. Oh, well, let's see. No, they're punting. We backed up a little bit.
Punt is dropped at the 30-yard line, bounces inside the 20. Picked up and returned by number 0 to the 30-yard line. Cumberland maintains possession. Now, if you're Cumberland, 3.5, 4 minutes of clock. That's all you if you get points out of that, fantastic. 3.5, 4 minutes of clock. That's what you want to do. You want to get this ball inside the 30-yard line. If you can get away with points, fantastic.
Durham can't give up any more points. They give up any more points, they really limit what their opportunities to win the game. Like even a field goal makes it pretty much out of reach. I mean, yeah, it's a 15-point game, a 7 and an 8, but you want to try and keep it as easy as possible.
Touchdown pretty much seals the deal. Van Giel picks up the low snap, breaks a couple tackles, and drives forward for a gain of about 7 on the play. Low snap on that play, and Van Giel was heads up enough to pick it up and keep going. Now, if I'm Cumberland, maybe I want to slow things down on this end a little bit. But they played with this urgency all year. Second man coming across on the counter, handoff. That is number 3, I believe, for the Panthers with the carry. And he needed 3. He got 4, and it's enough to move the sticks. First down. That's Bradshaw, the ball carrier for Cumberland. So they showed that lead, and they came right behind it with almost like an ISO behind it.
Same play.
With slice action. This time they hand it off to Van Giel. Drives forward for a gain of 4. And again, it's the chunk yards. All if you can get 4 yards to carry with 4-down football,
they're just trying to eat the clock and.
You go back to that game last night that we were talking about, that Peterborough game. Peterborough did that to London, shoot up 8 minutes of clock. Back to pass, taking a shot downfield. He's got his man. Falls incomplete, in and out of the hands of number 1, Oko. And now we're looking at a 3rd down and about 6 here for the Cumberland Panthers. I would have preferred to.
You run the ball very successfully for 2 plays in a row, and then you say, "Hey, I'm going to throw."
No, I
stops the clock, the whole bit. Oh God.
Yep. Clock is now wound in. 4 to the field, 1 to the boundary. Quarterback finds his man, steps back, makes the second man miss. Pass is complete. I believe it's number 0 again. That's Cleric with the reception, and that's going to be enough to move the sticks. First down. Chunk plays. That outplay's been there all game, and Durham's just over pursuing it. I'm just pointing out. I'm not going to point it out, but I just saw something that I didn't like. 2 to the field, 3 to the boundary, 2 to the field this time. Hand off to Van Giel. No play, maybe a loss of 1 on the play. Durham thrown down for a loss. 2nd down for Cumberland. That time they weren't able to move that. Good job by the defensive line by Durham getting upfield. And again, Cumberland's quick to move the ball here. Flipping the receivers around. 3 to the 4 to the boundary, 1 to the field. Rolling out to his left. Squaring his shoulders, decides to run. Good decision. Get down. Great decision on that. Slide. Keep the clock moving.
Very composed. Very smart. Very smart play.
Sagbahini, the quarterback. And again, young man, if I am mispronouncing your name, I do apologize. And again, Cumberland's flipping their offensive line. Look for this power. Look for that counter or that power coming across. Backside pullers. Here they come. Inside handoff to number 3. Gets it beyond the 40-yard line. First down for the Panthers. It's David Bradshaw with the carry. And I've noticed that a couple times. When they flip the offensive linemen,
they're running counter tray.
They're running counter. Quads to the bound.
We measure longevity in years. But life, it's measured in moments. Add more life to your years. Whoop.
We kind of talked about, look for the players with a lot of stickers on their helmets. That they might be the playmakers. Van Giel's helmet is covered in stickers.
Yeah.
So I think this young man, there's a number of guys out there who have numerous stickers on their helmets that, obviously are making big plays. But that young man has ran the ball extremely hard all game today. 4 to the boundary, 1 to the field. Backside slice coming, quarterback power. They got a couple linemen out here. He's rolling out to the left, steps out of bounds at the 20. Loss of about gain of about 4 on the play. 2nd down and 6. I was looking at the 30 and it was out of bounds at the 20 here. I had to do some math. 7 minutes left to go. Rolling out to the right. Pressure coming. Finds his man. Swatted down by number 3 for Durham. That's another guy who's just been all over the field. That's Giuliano.
Looks like there's a flag here.
There is a flag deep in the backfield. That's usually PI.
I think he called offside, I think.
Durham's reacting to it like it is against them. I'm just trying to see what the gentleman in the white hat had to say about it. Illegal substitution, 13 men. That's the 3rd one today.
And look where you're at.
You're inside the 20-yard line now.
You're inside your red zone, and you take an illegal substitution.
Well, here we go. Cumberland with a chance to put this game away. Clock is running. 1st and goal at the 10. Van Giel takes a toss over the left-hand side. Great blocking downfield. Touchdown, Panthers! Van Giel.
13 is a truck. Look at him. He's not very big. He just runs over guys.
Absolute great job. Great blocking downfield by the Panthers. Look at this. 3 guys coming across. Toss play. You just get outflanked. Everybody's digging. Everyone's getting in there. And touchdown. Man, he just absolutely trucked the guy at the very end. 6 minutes, 50 seconds left. This game might be over, Coach.
Yeah, you know what? I think it is. It's going to be very difficult. We're talking 18 points with the PAT pending, 19 points. That's basically 3 scores.
3 scores with like under 6 and a half minutes.
Even 2 field goals or even 2 touchdowns, 2 point conversions and a field goal. Like it's still 3 scores. It's regardless 3 scores.
That's why we were talking about the urgency that you needed to play with at the end of the 3rd quarter there. You had to get those plays going a little bit quicker. And they're just it's almost like they've run out of gas.
I'm not sure what they're talking about here.
There's an injured player.
There isn't? Oh, okay. I thought they might have been talking about Steakhouse or Chuck's.
I know a better place. Look, when a fat guy says, I know a place to eat, always listen. And I am the fat guy in the room. So good to see the young man walking off under his power. 6:49 left to go in this AAA game. Cumberland about to kick the extra point, possibly going up 31-12. Coming up here at 4:30 on London Football TV, we have the U16 Provincial Championship between the Cumberland Panthers and the London Junior Mustangs. That is a game of 9-0 versus 9-0. That's going to be an outstanding game. And then later on tonight, the main event in the evening, the Kingston Grenadiers playing the Hamilton Junior Ticats for the varsity U18 AAA Provincial Championship. And then we got 5 more tomorrow, Coach. 5 more games tomorrow. The AA takes center stage, but there's some great matchups in there. I'm especially looking forward to the last game of the weekend, Guelph and Huronia. That's going to be a
U18,
great football game.
That should be a very good football game.
Those 2 teams have kind of played each other in a matter of form over the last couple of years, and Guelph's came up on the plus end of all of them, but they've all been super close games. So I'm really looking forward to that one later on. And we've got the games at 9 tomorrow as well, starting off, and then we've got the AA A-Flight finals for the U14, U16s, and the U18s. A lot of football still here to come here on London Football TV. Durham receives the ball at the 18-yard line, returns it to the 25, beyond the 30, beyond the 35-yard line. Tackled at the 37-yard line is number 1 from the Dolphins, and it's a first down for Durham. So, Coach, 6 minutes, 44 seconds left. You're down 3 scores. I know you can't score in 30 seconds, like in a minute, in one play, basically, but you got to start scoring really quick.
Yeah, I think it might be all. I mean, I hope not, but I think it's all for naught. I think that Cumberland put the nail in the coffin with the last one, and although this Durham kid can throw, he can throw the ball.
Yeah.
I mean, so he does. When you can throw the ball, you always got a chance.
And they're now they
Empty.
got too many men. They got too many men.
Oh boy, again.
There you go. Got a man off late. Taking a shot downfield, pass is incomplete, intended for number 12 for Durham.
Dropped it.
Just can't quite squeeze it. Looking for that slant pattern. Second down for the Dolphins.
You're empty, and you got no real vertical routes that can challenge the defense, right? And can get you a quick score. Like, you're not going to score running verts or running slants.
No, and you're doing a cross pattern in there, so you've got that exchange route happening. 1 in the backfield this time, 2 to the field, 3 to the boundary. This time they motion the back out to the fullback position. Penalty flag flies. Pass is incomplete. Somebody jumped on that.
I think it was a defensive end for Cumberland.
I think so as well. It is against Cumberland, so it's a 5-yard penalty. We're going to move it up 5 yards and repeat second down. I think it was number 56. Hey, look, we've said his name when he did some things
and,
well.
And you got an opportunity there. You know the flag comes. You got a great
take a shot.
Yeah, take a shot. Like, you're throwing a 3-yard out. Like, it's a wasted play.
You're basically throwing it to your running back who's moved up to H and is now running that under route. And you're right, but there's an umbrella of coverage of 5 DBs across the field, and unfortunately, there's nowhere to go over the field, nowhere to go with the ball downfield, and the linebackers are tracking. 4 rushers coming. Quick pass falls incomplete. You had 2 guys in the same area,
and they're playing 3-hole. Like, you know what I mean? They're playing 3-hole there, and you got 2 guys in the flats.
We're back.
3rd down and 5 for Durham. 5 minutes, 36 seconds left to go. 31-18, Cumberland does lead. Again, we kind of talked about it. This Cumberland defense had not given up points to anyone other than the Durham Dolphins all year, and it was 20.
I thought they
given
would
up
do
12
it,
points
but fuck,
to
man.
Durham. So full marks to Durham being able to crack this defense at least a couple times. Empty formation, 3 to the field, 3 to the boundary.
You, just you, building your app on base 44. Describe it. And it's real. One thought leads to more thoughts. Layer by layer, taking shape.
Stupid.
When you need your tools, bring them in. They just click. Okay, kick it up a notch. Create something.
I don't care about these ads, bro. Yo, I can't believe Durham sold. You had the whole world rooting for you. Last year's North Halton, we'd probably beat a we could probably beat like a AA fucking U16 team. But that's it. We ain't beating no super team. We get pummeled by the older Cumberland.
I saw the Durham team last week, and this Durham team bullied the junior Mustangs on that day.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest with you, I couldn't imagine Mustangs going against this team, against Cumberland. This game would have been, they're just not built that way.
Yeah, and I think we've seen, quite the showing here today between these two competitors, and this is what you'd expect here, Ronnie, for a provincial OSFL Cup on a beautiful Saturday at Western. So here we go with Durham going back to work. Little 2x3 setup. We're going to empty it out to 3x3 here, Ron, as everybody's going in motion. And little pump fake gets out of the trouble. Gets rid of this thing. Little sidearm to 11 here. Ron is going to get up to the 50-yard line.
Look at, they're just running one route combination.
Start on
It's
NHT?
hooks. It's hooks across the board. That's all they're doing.
Probably.
Everyone stops. It was at a 7-yard level.
Yeah.
Guys,
So we didn't have
go
he
deep
played
on
D
that.
tackle though.
Give him a chance to throw it
We
downfield.
played guys both
It's a
ways.
Scramble drill.
Yeah, well, Wright McHale on the reception on that one, Ron.
Enough to move the sticks, gets it to the 50-yard line, first down for the Dolphins.
I know. I think everybody did.
4 minutes, 5 seconds left to go in the ball game.
Well, we're going to have single man in the backfield here again. See if they empty out again, Ron, trying to put some numbers on the board. 3 men in motion here. 1 man staying in for protection. QB gets rid of it, and he was looking for his man in number 80.
Yep.
Just
Durham
pops
gave
through
up.
his hands, and that would have been Andrew Ronson on the reception, but incomplete here, Ron, bringing up another down.
Quarterback from Durham's got an arm. Look at that. Just kind of flicks the ball. Very effortless throwing, and everything's accurate with this kid. Like, really good job. Really nice showing by this quarterback. they've like we talked about coming into this game, like they've got some dynamic playmakers. I had not seen Cumberland. I'm really impressed with the linebackers. 54 and 55.
You guys hear my dog barking?
They've had great games. The offensive line for Cumberland has been dominant in this game, and Van Giel, the running back as well, has had a fantastic game.
Well, Casey Holmes
Yeah,
here
you
at
would,
the
man.
helm, going to empty it out. 4 men in motion here, Ron, as Holmes gets rid of this one again, looking for number 12, who's got it on the sideline.
Get out
He's
of
able to
bounds on that.
try and get out of the spin move on that one, but you're right, should have got out of bounds to slow things down a little bit, but nice grab here by number 12.
Just, again, watch him. He just very nonchalant. Flick.
Yep.
Look at what a dart from this young man.
Kane Shearer Dempster on the reception here. I now understand your frustration from earlier, Ron, where this thing is not in numerical number.
Nope. And it's like, okay, well, that's great. I don't know what kid's on the field for what numbers, so putting in alphabetical to me doesn't mean no good.
Well, they wouldn't want to make it easier for us, Ron. Well, here we go. We're going to stay empty right now. Dolphins looking to just tighten this one up a little bit as we send everybody in motion here, Ron.
Pressure
In
coming
trouble,
up the middle.
and we're going to get taken down through the
52.
middle. Number 52 is going to be Noah Rosarian on a nice little sack situation here, Ron. 2:31 on the clock.
These linebackers have been really active all day for Cumberland. 52, 54, 55. All of them are just
All I'm saying,
around the ball.
They both got home.
These guys are different, yo.
I think it was a double.
Like,
gap
those
blitz
do
on
not
that
look
one,
like
Ron.
U14 football players.
So
double muggers from the Bees. That's
double muggers. So Casey Holmes is our guy here.
Again, Coach Mills, like, this guy's running 40 yards to get the play every time, and the clock's running. Like,
Well,
you've run out of time. The result is now, pretty much cemented.
Yeah.
Even though the score's not. And now they call a timeout.
Timeout Durham.
That was their second and final timeout, but you burned off like 30 seconds in the process, guys.
Well, if you're just joining us, thank you for joining us here at London Football TV. We got Adam Melrose, Glenn Mills, and the coach, Ron Ferwerda, on the call as we take a little timeout here, break.
Boo.
And join us here right back at 4:30 for the U16 AAA London versus Cumberland Panthers, which is going to be quite the game, Mr. Ferwerda. I'm
9-0
Yeah.
versus 9-0.
Yeah, perfect versus perfect.
Yeah.
I like it.
Let me give you some stats on that game for points for and against. I've kind of done this for all the AAA games this weekend here. London
Yo,
has
this U16
scored
game is gonna be sick.
230 points. Cumberland has scored 282.
Shoot.
Oh, remember how I said that just U14 had only given up 20 points? The JVs have only given up 16 points all year.
Wow.
They gave up 6 points to North Toronto and 10 points to Myers all year. They gave up 6 points in the playoffs. London has given up 19 points in the playoffs.
Unreal.
Dominant defense across the board. for the Cumberland Panthers.
Cody,
That one
Almeida.
is going to
It's
be
not even close.
absolute
Actually, it is
Durham
close.
there
52 is
at about a
good, but
32 queen look
Cody's
as Holmes
smart.
gets rid of this. No, it
Cody's
wasn't
just
Holmes.
small.
It was 11 at quarterback on that one. That was Mikhail Wright. Hits Casey Holmes, and he gets out of bounds here, Ron. But we're still backed up, and this should be third down.
third down and
16?
about 15 or 16 here. You know, you just, again, no urgency. There's no, guys, you got to get up and you got to go.
Yeah.
We got to run to the line of scrimmage. We're walking to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Like, man, you got to be hustling like you're within 1 point.
Well, the clock nearing 2 minutes. Wright is going to roll out here. Looking for his man in Casey Holmes. Casey Holmes trying to get out of bounds. He won't. So they'll set this, Ron, and the clock will continue to run.
Dang.
Fourth down and 2. The fourth down or the third down?
Good hands from the
I love this,
referee
guys.
on that one there. He got thrown a bit of a dot there, Ron. So
Fourth down and 2.
4th and 2, or is it 3rd and 15 still? I'm
It's fourth and
confused.
2.
There we go.
They're just going for
Fourth
pride.
and
at
two.
this
Attaboy,
point.
Simon.
All right.
Fourth and 2. Durham. Last kick at the can here, unless you move the sticks.
Solomon, that is not your
Well,
girlfriend,
we're going to
bro.
see the same look. We're going to see Mikhail Wright taking the snaps here, Ron, with Casey Holmes off to the left. And Wright's just going to keep this one. He's got a bunch of blockers out in front. He's going to pound through. First down, Dolphins.
Stop the clock to move the sticks, and then it'll be blowing back in. 1:22 left to go in the ball game. 31-12, but again, it's just too much time to move to get yards against this Cumberland team.
Yep. Well, and let us not forget, Ron, 3-time defending provincial
Yes.
champions, U14 AAA Cumberland team. They got a good thing going on there at this U14 level, and we're still excited to see this U16 game next. But here's the Dolphins with just over a minute on the clock here, Ron, trying to put one more on the board. As we hand this one off to Holmes, Holmes will pick up a couple of yards, but that should bring up about a 2nd and 8.
Yeah, and again,
$1,000? Here I come.
The Snow Bunny Bandit don't get no girls.
That block
Yep.
going down here at the bottom of the screen when we see the replay, we might have, like, right here kind of gives up on it, right?
Yeah.
If we had to just given a
and
push
that's
there.
the guy that makes the tackle.
Yeah.
You know, just finish up, guys. Finish up.
Yeah. Okay, Ron, 24 seconds. The Cumberland Panthers. Let's see if we've got the ice bath here on the sidelines yet. I do see a bunch of ice on the ground, so it may have happened already. Dolphins. Mikhail Wright at the helm, sending a bunch of men in motion. That's a high snap over his head. He's got trouble in the backfield here, Ron. This should be blown dead with 3 seconds left. So there's the ice bath on the sidelines. And we got probably one more play here, barring a penalty, as we're 4th and 8 now for the Durham Dolphins.
Congratulations to the 2-time, about to be 3-time defending Cumberland Panthers.
You mean 3 times, soon to be 4 times.
3 times, soon to be 4 times.
Bro,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
fucked. They won 4 times in a row.
Zero's on the clock here,
And
Ron.
and the other time that they didn't win it, they lost in the finals.
Very true. As Wright is just looking to scramble, but he's in trouble in the backfield. Big number 4. Oh, no, he's not going to finish it. He's got the edge here, Ron. 2 men to beat. He's going to go out of bounds. And that's the ball game. 31-12 for the Cumberland Panthers. 4-time U14 AAA provincial champions. They are your champions today, Ron.
Yeah, I want to see
wow,
them talk shit
what a
to him.
game.
This, I saw these guys.
Oh, they're
coming off
talking.
the
They're
bus
talking
this
to him.
morning, and I kind of looked and went, wow, that's really early for the U16s to get here. And then someone told me that's the U14 team. It's like, oh my. Size, speed, formation, the movement. It is such a well.
Bro, I want to watch the U16 game.
Football team, front to back. Full marks to Durham, who came in here last week and bullied the Junior Mustangs.
Yeah. Earned their spot here.
Earned their spot. The only team that beat Durham all year, unfortunately, they played in the finals, and that's the Cumberland Panthers. This is a both teams battled really, really hard. They're very dynamic and super excited for both these teams. Congratulations to the Durham Dolphins, but congratulations to the 4-time defending Cumberland Panthers, the U14 OSFL Summer Cup provincial champions.
Yep, and we'll get through the greatest line in all of sports here, Ron, for the
Cristiano is not
time
humble
this weekend.
Actually, he is humble because he tried to play at T-Mo and broke through like 8 picks.
The award ceremony, so we should have Darren Stevenson, 519
But like,
Sports
still,
down
that was
there.
still impressive.
Will take us through that. So, as the handshakes are going here, Ron, any final thoughts before we go to a quick break before the trophy ceremony?
You know what? Again, just a fantastic football game by both the teams. You know, I think there's a lot of respect from these two teams. You know, yes, you played each other twice this year, but you've also played each other twice last year and the year before and probably the year before that.
Correct.
Lot of respect. You know, like this is a hard-fought game for both these teams. Congratulations to Durham, but congratulations to the Cumberland Panthers. Full marks
bro, it
on
was
their
bad.
victory today.
He did not show up at T-Mo.
Absolutely. Thank you, Ron. As I said, we'll take a quick break here, but we'll be right back with you for the trophy ceremony.
Well, guys, we got third technically because we lost to the winners. Damn. Damn, yo. They really lost. That's crazy. Well, I mean, Durham doesn't get better. That's the weird thing about them. You guys want to see what I do in COD? This is what I used to do in COD. Hold up.
This is how my employees clock in today.
This little thing has helped my business save tens of thousands of dollars.
Remember how we used to clock in?
Yeah, this
have the exact same weight for rotation back over to Hydra.
This used to be me.
Oh my goodness!
That's for New York.
Yeah.
That was the struggle versus
This used to be me.
It's 5-2 in their tally, and that is the score.
It's just unreal how much more composed this New York team looks all of a sudden. Especially on this map, let alone in the Search and Destroy at whole. A 10-2 stat line for Hydra. 3 of those are first bloods. Want him to show up in a big moment. He has. Oh, here we go.
Next needs to try to figure it out here. Don't want to end your season potentially on a donut. Now Ultra on the attack is just going to be in a situation again where they're forced to waste a lot of time trying to gain information over towards B Street.
Yeah, shots from Insight, push Skies off the angle, but that's a missed opportunity for a first blood. Toronto trying to just isolate on this New York setup over towards Cafe, and okay, instead they get the isolation on the Kismet off the aggressive angle. It forces Sim to have to take cover backside tractor, and there's no one else here, so he's got to at least find one.
Yeah, at least all out time for you to get to work.
Jogger, you have like 80 fucking cousins.
Finds that kill onto Insight. Skies across the map, finds a second. Now Sid
anytime we have a conversation, you say,
my
cousin was right.
Off the reload! Oh my goodness!
You say it every time, bro. Oh, she. Oh, right. That's right. Actually, I do remember you telling me that. Can you guys believe they lost this shit? It's the most random, like, Shit. Hey guys, look, it's me. You guys want me to play some COD? No, I'll play. I can play. Okay, I don't have enough time to play a CFB match, but I could play one map of COD. I could probably play one ranked game of COD and then come back onto this. The occultist. Shout out the occultist, man. Real. You see that shit? Yo, someone's crashing out. It's my lives. It's not bad.
What are you doing? You got me. He's a walking bomb. Get off me, fuck nigga.
Oh. Yo. Yo, you set me up for failure there. All right, yo, I could play one game of I could play one game of COD. Like, I just don't have time to play a CFB match. My girlfriend doesn't like it. All right, okay, let me switch it over. Hold up, give me 2 seconds. My girl doesn't like facial hair. I don't know. She says it makes me look older. Like, she's not a fan of my mustache because it's just like, you look old. I'm just like, I am old, yo. I bet, watch this. I'm gonna play some. Look, I'll play a quick map of COD. You guys can see me ripped.
Watch how I cook here, okay? Do I let my girl say the word? No, I do not. She refuses to say the word. Truthfully, I'm an idiot, okay? So I try to get her to say it sometimes, but she won't, ever. She's a very well put together woman. That's wifey, though. But the U16 game, I honestly think it's going to be like a 17 to 14 type of game. Watch how I cook up here. Alright? No warm-up either. I haven't played this game in fucking 3 days. Also, they started a new season, so it resets me at Plat 1. You guys know how cooked that is? No, Tiago. No. Shut up. Yo, tell your kid to shut up, bro. I'm evil for that. Oh, bet. Colossus? Yeah. Yeah, G fucking G's. Why am I playing all plat players? No, do not clip that. Yo, Miss Bally has... Go ahead. Go ahead, tell her. Tell her. Tell her. Because I promise you, it's not going to turn out how you expect. Anyways, watch this, young bulls. Nah, should I pre-order it right now? After this game? Yeah, I know, because I have to type in my credit card code, so I'll have to do it after. Unless I do it on my phone, actually. Miss Bally did not accept your follow request. I was with her. She actually declined it and said, one of your little gremlins found my IG. No on top. Never mind. There's one front. Are they just trying to flip spawns?
Personnel have captured the hard point.
Yo, this is mod. I'm not ass. I'm not ass. I'm not ass. I haven't played this game in a bit. I have to warm up. Let me get warm. And then I'll tell you guys. Then you guys can see how I'm wrong.
Lead is ours. Do not let up. Hard point contested. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active.
There's no way they just got 3 beats like that, bro. Bro, you know how hard it is to break the spawn? And if they're not smart, we're gonna get pinched by top mid. Hold up, give me a sec. Okay, we're in. He's absolute. Fucking kill him. Do something. Please, team. Thank you. Oh my days. What? What do you mean?
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Bullshit, I lose that gunfight.
Hard point contested. Hard point located.
Nah, yo, give me a sec. Let me warm up. They're not plats. It's the beginning of the season.
Hard point is active. We control the hard point. Contesting hard point.
Yo, they can't. We need to stop peeking shit, bro. I low-key need a better NPC.
Have the lead. Maintain current posture.
I knew they were gonna fucking triple chow me in time. Can you gift me free Mac gear? I could give you a bunch of shit, yeah.
They have the lead. Take it back. Hard point active. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Contested.
And nobody on my team is with me.
Testing hard point. Hard point contested.
Yo, these guys are double chowing me. Bang the fucking front of the time, you fucking idiots on my team. Yo, guys, actually, I don't know why I let you guys watch me play COD. This is where I crash out the most.
Bro, nice, man, my nigga. Holy fuck.
We control the hard point. Hard point located. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point is active.
Statue.
Yo, that's such a BS heady. How did I get a sponsor? I can't remember. I applied for it.
One more statues. Go on P2, P2. Go P2. Watch P2 side.
Yeah, okay, now I'm getting belted a little bit. Okay, hold up. Let me lock in, yo. I just saw him. Yo, stop.
They got spawns. They're spawning blue, nigga. There you go. That's what we need. We need some comms.
And none of my teammates are there to play my trade, bro.
One go on statue side. One statue.
Nah, you guys gotta let me get comfy.
Okay, one more time. Dead. One more Eddie with the AR. Eddie with the AR. Eddie a statue. It's two statues. Oh my god.
Bro, can we throw a fucking trophy down, guys?
I'm cooked.
Hardpoint contested.
Nah, this is bad. Yo, that guy's 30 and 15.
Control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have hardpoint.
In the back. There's one in the back.
Bro, teammate, do something! Oh, I forced a team kill.
One front. Two front.
I have to get warm. Give me a sec. Bro, I'm just getting naded off a spawn.
Trophy, boys. Holy fuck.
Like, none of my teammates are throwing down attacks or anything, bro. Like, what am I playing?
Oh, fuck. One more. Yeah, shit. To play the trophy. Watch the tunnel. I got trophy. Yeah, yellow. Oh, what? One blue side, one yellow. Blue. Last one blue side.
Yo, he's behind me, yo. Somebody play my fucking trade. Yo, just saying, work on my aim.
Yellow. Watch back yellow. Yeah, back yellow.
Yeah. We'll wrap this game up real quick. Give me a sec. You just let me get shot in the back? Bro, just... Okay, I'm going AR. Because something's gonna fucking do.
Time. One time. They're on time. They're literally all stacked up, bro. Hold spawn. Don't even shoot that. Oh, fuck. Rotate. One on me, Saturday. Shit. In the back there. I come from
Yeah, there's one more in the back. One more in the back. Did he really just lose that?
In the back. In the back on me. Good bench. Oh, good bench.
Alright, okay. I can't even throw my trophy down. I don't have...
Play that trophy. 1v1. 2v1 dead. Out front, legit out front. Watch the bench.
Yo! You fuck! Yo! My team is cooked! Okay.
Funny though.
Bro! Please tell me you guys are seeing this. Like, I'm not tweaking right now.
We can on.
Yo, I'm getting slammed right now. I'm getting slammed right now, guys.
Another one. Statue. That one statue right now. This one, they got P2.
Oh my days, I just got turned on. Okay, guys, I'm playing very bad.
They got P2. Watch P2. P2 side.
Nobody's watching my front. How do I not have anybody holding an angle?
Last one time.
It's weak.
1v2.
Rotate. I don't know why we're staying here. Like, we gotta fucking rotate.
Hardpoint located.
Back on me.
I don't have a damn trophy. They're still spawning in the back.
Watch up P1.
Enemy Hellstorm launched
He's weak, he's weak.
End up dead.
In the back.
Have I tried Siege? No. I have a .9 right now,
Down.
actually.
It's good.
Thanks.
In the back, though. But
I just need to get fucking warm.
Testing hard point.
This is also my fucking first game on in like a hot minute. Yeah, the game's almost over. This is my first game on in a minute.
Hard point identified. Hard point contested.
There's two, and they're both absolute. Somebody get a trade.
fucking shit, Tanner.
Captured the hard point. Hard point contested.
If any of my team wants to bang time, that would be beautiful.
Contested. Hostiles have the hard point. Testing hard point. Control the hard point.
Play Neo.
Hard point located. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
We can win off Neo. We just have to hold this shit down.
Yeah, for now. What's that on me? In the back? What's in the back?
Hellstorm inbound.
That are weak. A bullet. That's it. What's the front? Up front. Let's go up front. Is there up front? 180.
I have no idea where these guys are.
Up front.
Oh my god, I just got shit on. That guy just shit on all of us. Yeah, we just lost. GG's. That was a bad game, guys.
That's fine.
One more. Yeah, GG's. Well, that wasn't a good look. Okay, all right. I'm going back to get. That was a warm up game.
Scalable for growth, then that's NetSuite.
Okay, I'm going to the U16. I'm going to the U16 right now.
Immerses you in a universe with thousands of star systems like never before. Follow a path of your own choosing and become a titan of industry.
Yeah, I'm skipping all this. All right. Good catch. It is live. Oh. There we go. All right. Yo, is Johnny going crazy or what? My bad.
Costanzo, first name Jack.
Just a step off screen here, what it looked like.
All right, there we go.
Oh, follow the back and just no one picked him up. Good blocking downfield.
He doesn't score at least 2.
But London got caught looking in the backfield rather than playing your spots.
Yep, well,
he's going to score 2. Cumberland's
they
so
already have the big
explosive.
TV conflab going there with Coach Snyder right now. So let's get back to the action here for Cumberland. Cumberland trying to see what we got in coverage for the defense.
Pressure's coming.
They're going to reset. That pressure's coming right up the middle, and we see the QB get rid of this one. This goes incomplete, and he takes a little lick in the backfield here, Ron.
Number 21 got there for London. 10 to 3.
Charles, sorry, I was just trying to check. The quarterback is 0 in this game. That's a hard number for a quarterback, and it's usually that boy's earned that for sure.
Yeah, this is neat.
I mean, he was one of the top 3 players to
You guys
watch
have the
for here
audio
as
now?
per his coach. So
4x1.
let's switch it up a little bit of 4x1 here, Ron. DeCare going to drop back. Got a little screen set up here. He connects with
there he
number
goes.
1, and number 1's got a whole
Oh
lot
my
of room.
days.
And he's going to go out of bounds here around the 13-yard line. So number 1 on the
that cut was
reception here,
nasty.
that's going to be Ngandi.
That cut was
Jokeni
nasty.
Ngandi.
And again, it's just a little step off screen.
That cut was disgusting. Look at this. Look at
Here
this.
he comes coming neath there. Just that long drag.
Look at this.
You know, I don't want to sound like a homer announcer here. The offensive linemen were left a little bit early, and they were beyond that line of scrimmage.
Well, here we go, Ron. We're going to see an empty look here from Cumberland. So
3x3.
DeCare staying in. Nope, DeCare's just going to take this one up the middle, and he's going to get taken down after picking up about a 5-yard gain here, maybe actually more than that, about 6.
So a good gain on the play. Takes it to about the 6-yard line, Adam.
I know. He actually doesn't
7,
run.
Excuse me. So
It's actually
second
bad.
down and about 5 here. You're going empty, and if you're playing man, we
He only
talked
runs
about
when
that
he
in that
gets,
first
like,
game. If you're going man
into a breakaway.
and this thing go high, you're a man short in the box.
Yep.
You're +1 in the box.
Well, 3 men going in motion again, trying to draw out what the coverage looks like. Cumberland resets. DeCare having a look to the boundary and just through the hands of the receiver and number 1 in Ngandi. And that'll bring up 3rd down here, Ron, from the 7.
It looks like they're going to be going for it in this game.
That's a bad
Again,
draw.
I don't know what the kicking appears to be for these guys. London, I think, would have gotten the points here, but Cumberland wants to, they want to go for an early score here, set the early tone.
Well, they have Adamo Ranieri with 87% completion rate for the special teams of the Cumberland Panthers. So maybe they're just going to go for it here, Ron, thinking, well, if we don't,
or do you do the Hank call again?
Yeah, that would
try to draw them.
That would get you free downs and set you up 1st and goal. Well, sending a couple guys in motion. DeCare is taking his time, sending out a couple audibles here.
They're going to try to hit that out again.
Yep. And this is
Time
going to
count
be
violation.
a time count violation,
Okay.
so that'll back this one up. We'll replay the down.
Field goal unit coming on now for Cumberland.
Okay, maybe they just wanted to get the time count so they could get a better angle for their kicker, Ron.
Well, it's a tougher kicker than you think it is. So now you're going to have the ball at the 12-yard line, move it back 7 yards. It's going to be a 19-yard field goal attempt. Cumberland looks to get on the board here early. 6 minutes and 33 seconds left to go in the first quarter.
Yeah, I mean, even you look at the 2 drives so far. London had a couple of nice plays, but they were for short yards, right? Cumberland came out here chunk. So there's going to be some adjustments being made here on the sidelines, or just some reminders of how we need to play football here, Ron. So
here's the third aspect of the game. I think the special teams are going to be a massive factor in this game.
Well, we're getting set up here for this field goal attempt. from the 18. It's a low kick, and it's wide.
missed it.
And we're going to get
it
this
out.
one out of the end zone. And number 15, and he gets taken down around the 7. So nice work of Hezekiah Cato
0-0,
for
y'all.
the London Junior Mustangs at getting that out. And here comes the Junior Mustangs back to work on offense here, Ron.
Well, they're going to get the ball at the 20-yard line because you just got to get it out of the end zone. Then you're automatically given the 20 on a miss.
Bro. I always have to mute the audio because ads give you like copyright bullshit. It's mad annoying, you know. Oh, you think it's an overtime game?
8-yard pickup here, Ron.
Not the biggest running back by any means in the imagination, but fast. A lot of speed he's got. And again, it's a gain of 8 yards where he didn't look like he had much of anything at all. It's just a straight ahead power play. And you just bring 2 blockers, extra blockers in. And again, a little bit chippy early in this game. But everyone's just trying to establish themselves a little bit more. 3 to the boundary, 2 to the field.
As we see Merritt give this one back to Owaseni, who runs into trouble here.
Not sure he got there.
I think he's going to be probably 3rd in inches here, Ron.
Really, really close. But again, he's not the biggest guy in the world. And yeah, I think he's going to be a half a yard short. That's exactly what they're marking him, is about a half a yard short. So here we go. Tank, Rhino, call it what you will. But Mustangs decide to go for it early in this game. Maybe a Hank call for London.
Merritt, Owaseni, we're going to just bring in the hippo package here. And I think somebody maybe got a
the
timeout
RB carries this team.
Or they blew this one dead. Well, water's coming in.
Was somebody injured or someone's got a helmet off?
Okay, well, I think we're going to call this one a timeout because I just missed the white hat ref signaling something, but can only assume because water came in immediately that this was a timeout situation. Well, thanks again for joining us here at London Football TV. While we've got a second here during this timeout, Ron, just to remind everybody the Football Ontario Gridiron Gold is in the upper left-hand corner of your screen. Give that QR code a scan. $10 could right now win you over $33,000. So I'm definitely probably going to grab we're probably not even allowed to buy tickets, Ron, but maybe
Wait, I'm literally about to scan it and put my $10 in. Oh, you're killing me.
I don't know. I don't know what the rules are there. We'll have to double check with the representatives. Regardless, half the money for everything.
Representative Mills.
Right, I know he is here. Yeah. It's
Mr. Giesler up there.
Yeah. When you scan there, you get a chance. Here we go. Hippo look here from London. Snaps up.
First down.
We're going to pound that one in. It was direct snap to number 19 and Simon Hand, and that'll definitely be enough for a first down.
Yeah, there's some bad intentions happening along the offensive and defensive line.
Snow Bunny, you don't have
a bit extra at the very end.
The Snow Bunny Bandit. You do not have
right
girls.
there.
Everybody just pushing off of each other.
Yeah, it's like, look, this is not malicious yet, but both teams think that they're the big dogs, and somebody at the end of the day will prove that they are the big dog. It's which team is it going to be?
Correct. Well, we got our regular offense back in here now,
okay.
Ron. We're going to go 2x2 King with Owaseni in the backfield. Opie coming across. We're going to give this to Owaseni. Owaseni looking for a little counter. It's not there because he's shut down in the backfield with number 72 and number
running
26.
the football.
Okay, and they're going to get 26 here on a celebration foul, I believe.
Oh, because was he staring the guy down? Maybe
he jumps up and claps right in his face. Yeah, so that's.
Do we get it on the replay? I'm assuming. So Owaseni's right there.
Watch him.
Yeah, but he's not. Normally they'll call that because you're staring the kid down.
Flag came out right then.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they're calling.
Maybe it was a verb. Yeah, I was going to say, Coach Mills just saying now it's probably a verbal thing.
So
soft.
Yeah.
Yo, Miller, does the Snowbunny Bandit have a girl?
Second and 3.
Or no?
Wasn't that not? Shouldn't that be an automatic though?
Yeah.
Hang on here.
Maybe we'll get referee Shane Rodriguez over to as our 3x2 now. With Owaseni got a man coming across at number 81 as we get this one back to Owaseni.
Why are they running the ball? Throw the football. They're blitzing everybody. They know what you're doing.
Going downhill. Everyone's flowing
Bro.
towards the ball. There's a kick out. The linebackers are coming down, filling the backside behind it.
How am I supposed to vouch for London football and they do shit like that?
And here we go, the big boy package here again.
Throw the football.
Well, this would be the hippo
Throw
package.
the football. Stop trying to run the ball. It's not going to work.
Hippo. There's a lot of moving parts on that sideline. I tell you what, having coached with Coach Matt Snyder before.
Somebody pass the ginger ale.
You got to be on your toes as a player and a coach when you're there. So here we go with Simon Hand taking the snap. All sorts of beef in front of him. Finds a hole and keeps his feet pumping. Wow. First down, Stangs.
And again, the extra little push, extra little shove at the end. But again, it's.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base.
I know, but like, I know they don't have a pass game, but like, come on.
For office dogs.
Nah.
6 yards of the line of scrimmage.
What a run.
They're not thinking pass at all here. All the linebackers, everyone across the board, they're at 5 yards right now. There's one safety. You get past that first level, and it's gone.
Yep, as we see
Guthrie with the carry.
Guthrie on the carry this time. There is a stable of running backs for this London Junior Mustangs team. He'll pick up a couple here. Now it'll bring up about 2nd and 7.
Number 26 is a tweaker.
And the Stangs continuing to march down here very methodically, just chewing a chunk of clock here. Still zeros on the board.
There's no way number 18 is a starter.
2nd down, and we're going to call
No, I'm not going to diss him. I'm not going to diss him.
Clock rolling down, getting close to that last 1 minute mark here, the third quarter. We're back 2 men in the backfield now. We've got Levi Gray and Guthrie as Merritt drops back, puts this one in the air. He's got his man in number 11 and is going to go out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 33-yard line. It's going to be enough to move the sticks. First down, London. Look at, they're dropping. They're dropping way off in coverage. We can get
this game's going to be better than a lot of people think.
He is in straight bail coverage. Look at, he is 8 yards back before he's even snapped the ball, and he's still going backwards. If you just turn around and stop after like 12 yards, you're going to have like 5 yards of separation without doing a thing.
Yeah, nice connection to 11 there in Connor Dagno, a familiar target for Dave Merritt.
Again, Dagno was one of those first-year U16 players, was on those 2 teams that played the Cumberland Panthers.
18, there's no way 18's a starter on Cumberland.
Years.
Well, and I think we've got an injury timeout here. Yeah, so 26 is coming off.
Prayers to that kid.
See the young man walking off under his power.
Yeah, it's a hot day, and these guys were all warming up in the soccer fields, and I'm always concerned with these teams when they get here a little early.
I thought this Cumberland team was like
and
a
they get over
team.
on the soccer field, and they're all excited because they've got turf to warm up on and not some like grass gully field or something off to the side. But when it's 1 billion degrees here at Western, that's not usually the greatest idea because just the reflection of these stands alone.
Yeah, 88 is kind of a demon
adds 10 degrees to whatever you're dealing with.
And again, that young man is just really, really hot. Some of these kids are starting to overheat a little bit on the sidelines.
Yeah, well, and it's the kids in the white jerseys.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. Merritt's got a couple of fellas in the backfield. We're going to have Opie come across to make this a 3-by-1 situation here, Ron. And we'll hand this one to Owaseni. Owaseni gets picked up in the backfield here by number 27. And number 44 getting in the mix here for the Cumberland Panthers as well.
They're shooting. Look at, they're looping them from the outside.
They literally went into a 5 down.
Beating the puller out there. So you're not able to get that extra blocker out front there. They're just out-pointing them at the point of, out-manning them at the point of attack, and Cumberland's beating them. So a loss of 1 on the play, that 40 front. But again, it's 11 guys within 5 yards.
I can't lie, guys.
Corners are bailing
I'm a
right
big
away,
hater of
so
that
they're in
London
bail
head coach.
coverage. But
I'm not a fan.
watch for something underneath or some type of draw or something. Here they
he
come
was a
again.
coach when I was in
Yep,
high school.
Merritt having a look.
and
Boundary
he's
side,
not
that's
a
just
good
thrown
person.
a little low. That one hits the
He's
deck
not a
here,
good
Ron, and
person.
it looks like we were
I don't
looking
know,
for
maybe he
Opie,
changed, but he's
Ollie
actually
Opie,
not a good
and just
person.
not able to connect
I
on
do
that
root
one.
for all those
Field
London
goal
kids,
unit
though.
is coming out.
It's
So the
always good to
Mustangs
see
look
the
to get on the
hometown.
board here.
See the kids
Ball
ball
is
out,
at
see
the
the next generation of
28-yard
players.
line,
But
so
like,
this should be a 40-yard field goal
bro.
attempt here. Oh,
that
they're
guy
punting.
ain't it. That guy is not
So
it.
strictly
But
field
I
position
do
is
like
what we're doing here.
I do like this
Punting the
Cumberland
ball,
team.
So he's gonna
This
punt
Cumberland
this ball,
team's kind of
probably kick
neat.
it up at the 44-yard line. This has got a chance. They got a real good chance here. He's going to try to coffin corner this kick, and he's going to try to get this inside the 10-yard line towards the pylon.
Well, Cole McCartney, the punter here for the London Junior Mustangs, is an absolute dog. So should be able to pull off whatever he's trying to achieve here. So
Right
nice.
down the middle.
In the middle, in the end
It's
zone. It's going
touched.
to bounce off his hand. That ball is live, and it's free. Cumberland's got it, but we're going to get
That's a
him in
safety.
the end
No,
zone
that's
here,
one
Ron.
Okay, but is it a safety or is it a rouge?
Well, what's the difference here?
It's a rouge. It's a rouge.
It's a rouge. Okay, so the difference was the ball touched in the end zone first, which it was. Okay, so it's beyond that. If it's touched in play and goes back, then it's a safety. London would have maintained possession.
Yo,
at the
that kid should have
35-yard
just
line
dove
then.
on the football. He should have never went to tackle him.
The more you know with Coach Ron.
So a 1-point rouge is what you get. 1-0
Where you at,
Junior
London?
Mustangs.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name
Yeah,
on it
so
just by thinking about
Coach
it.
Jay
Meet
was like,
Base
he was my
44,
high school coach, and he was
a
also a
complete
super
AI
close
creation
family friend of
platform.
mine.
Describe what you want.
He was like
And watch it take shape.
He was a goat. Okay, so he was my quarterback's uncle. He was a goat.
You can plan, customize.
He was on the
and
staff all
expand
the years. He
in
actually
any
recruited me
direction.
to play for London. 'Cause I
From
didn't
tools
want to
built
play
for
for the Junior
one
Mustang.
to platforms
Didn't
ready
really
for
want to
many.
play summer ball,
From
but
passion
like,
projects
if that guy
to
ever asked me to play a
enterprise-grade
team,
systems.
play for a team,
Everything
I'd
is
play for a team. And he's just a real one. He's a good guy. So RIP to Coach Jay. He's a goat, man. He's a goat. The things he's done for football, like the football community in London, is
Just don't have the numbers
crazy.
to pick it up.
So,
You see the guys are
RIP to
in
that
trail
guy, man.
position.
He's
They're
a
coming
goat.
from the inside, and it's just you got blockers across the board and not able to maintain it.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 to the field, 2 to the
All
boundary,
right.
1 in the backfield. Adam.
First and
Decatur's
10.
got his man 30, who's a big body too,
And
coming
3 by
across
2.
in that on that little route.
Hand
He's
off.
going to hand it to him right now. He's going to go pounding up the middle, and another healthy carry here for the Cumberland Panthers. And let's get that number 30. That's going to be Jesse Deek putting the work in on the ground and
So to answer your
catching
question,
footballs
yes, I
as well
was.
here, Ron.
I was actually very close to him. He actually made me that statue
Yeah,
back
yeah,
there
that is
by myself.
as Hellman.
I
Do
don't
we
know
have
if you
different
guys can
rosters?
see it,
We
but
might.
Number 30, I've got a Hamlin. My bad.
It's like-
Yeah,
Yep,
sorry, Jesse
okay.
Deek was 29.
It's literally me.
So Connor
And he had it
Hamlin
in
would
his
be
house
number
for, like,
30.
ever, and then,
See,
yeah.
Simon, I got it right.
So
That's like a
RIP
broken
Coach
clock
Jay
in
is
your
a
house.
real
There you
man.
go.
Twice in the day.
Here we go. Decatur is going to hand this one off to his man coming across here. He's got some room and a first down brought down by
Yeah, this
Tate
Cumberland
Kim.
offense is different.
But a first down here, I believe.
That's also a
Elliot
good play. I like
Cadwell in
that
the mix
play.
there. It would be number 28.
So it's a jet sweep, kind of, but he's coming from in here and he's cutting underneath it. So it's a different angle on that sweep. It's almost like a long counter play. So it's very, very interesting design on that. Good job by Cumberland. First down
Oh,
at
you
the
can't see it?
51-yard
Here, I'll
line
grab
into the Mustangs territory. 10:05 left to go in the half. Mustangs lead in this
So
quarter.
it's,
1-0. 3 to the field, 2 to the boundary, 1 in
I
the
can
backfield.
pull myself
motion
off, but
across.
it's like
Here comes
it's
that
little.
counter motion.
It's literally
Looking a
me.
shot downfield.
DeCare looking for number 17
literally
here,
me.
Ron. That's
So
going to
it's
be
kinda cool.
Amaju
Back when I
Bovi
didn't
or
have dreads
Bovi.
back in high school.
Incomplete.
Yeah, he had it just, you got to
but yeah.
squeeze that if you're the receiver. Watch it all the way into your hands. And this is, it's just an out concept, but it's a double out. So what you had there is the out there and the inside guy coming up behind it. And it's a tough concept.
Yeah,
because
it's
you're
actually
playing,
pretty sick.
One guy's playing high, and the
Coach
other
Jay
one's
is a
playing
cool
low.
guy, man. He's a
That
cool guy.
coverage
Along with Coach
concept
Jay,
that they
man.
like to
Miss that
play.
guy.
So the top guy's got to come over.
Well, DeCare is going to drop back. They
Quarterback
empty out.
run.
He's just going to run this up the middle. A flag flies. I think we're going to get a hold here, Ron.
Yeah. I can tell you who it's on, but I'm not going to call his number out. So this is all for naught. And a late flag as well.
Yep.
So here we go. What was the second foul on? The first one was a hold on the
Unnecessary
offensive lineman
roughness.
here. He tackled the London player. So there's the hold. I don't know what the other foul is. It might be on Cumberland as well.
66.
Face mask against London. So it's a 5-yard difference, and it's an automatic first down.
Dang.
So
That is a
the
dog.
face mask was 15 yards. The hold was
Yo, their
10.
quarterback's
5-yard
sick, yo.
difference. Move it up to the 5 yards. Cumberland has the ball first down at the 46-yard line, Adam.
Well, we are still chunking things
Their
down here,
quarterback's
getting
sick.
closer to the
Okay.
9-minute mark here of the second quarter. U16 AAA championship game as we send a whole bunch of guys in motion. Empty out again. DeCare's got his man in number
Again, the line
17
downfield.
and is brought down by number 12, and a flag flies at the bottom of your screen right now.
I
so
think the offensive line are downfield way too fast. This is coming back.
So Bovi on the reception, but we'll wait to see what the referees have to say about it.
It's got to be a hold.
Holding against
Yeah.
Cumberland.
Okay.
And it's going to be before yards gained because that was thrown back about the 43-yard line. So it's going to be first and 10 here for Cumberland.
Well, I mean, a really great job from the officials this weekend. We were talking to referee Shane from the London Football Association last night. He let us know there's over 70 different refs here from all over the province
Zero
covering these
for a
games, which
quarterback
is
is
really
weird.
cool.
It
And
is
a
tough.
lot of working parts there, too, to organize and make sure you get all the right people in the games. And hats off to the Zebras for doing a great job today. 3-by-2, single man in the backfield here. DeCare barking out orders, sending these men in motion. He's going to drop back. He's kind of having a look across the middle, and he's got his man in number 3 who's going to pull this one in and bring this up to about the
That kid's a
40-yard
stud.
line, and that's a
Number
connection
3.
here with Avery Jean-Baptiste.
So, again, it's a deep
He's a
post
young
pattern.
kid, too. He's in grade 9.
You can see him coming
Most of this
through.
Cumberland team's in grade 9.
He's the guy. You've got the double mesh happening
Except for the
here, and clear out
quarterback.
behind it. It's just it's a
most of
well-designed
the
play.
O-line.
Big chunk of 18 yards on that play. Second down and 2 for the Cumberland Panthers.
Yep, Panthers moving the ball really nice right now.
Yeah,
Second
Cumberland
and 2
belted
situation.
Imagine being able to build anything
Bro.
just by thinking.
I hate all these ads, man. Handoff. Cuts upfield. Tries to bounce it. No. Nope. Face mask. Got to be a face mask. It's got to be a face mask. Handoff. Juke. Juke. Oh, they might call horse collar. They might call a horse collar tackle. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
3. Well, here we go. 7:52 as the clock keeps rolling here. And Cumberland getting dangerously close to that big purple end zone here, Ron. 3-by-2.
Yep.
3-by-2.
Is
Joining.
Hamlin in the backfield.
Hand
No, we're
off.
going to give this one to number 1. Is juking and jiving up the middle. This is going to be
Yo,
Johnny
they've shut him
Ngandi.
down.
Has himself a nice little run, picks up a couple.
So it's a slot back. It's almost a slot back power. You got the misdirection happening in here, and you got the slot back coming in from the X.
They're shutting him
position,
down right now,
and
to be
It's
honest.
clearing out there and cutting underneath it.
Well, 2nd and 7 here, Ron. So,
but you've got an option look off of that.
Very fair.
So that's something that that you might want to keep an eye out for later on tonight.
Yeah. So they've seen it now and see what they can put it to work again.
Still play.
Still
for
Hamlin in
I
the
don't know.
backfield with
I have
DeCare.
no idea.
You got quads.
Everybody empties out. DeCare
Double meshers.
might just keep this one. Sees his man in the end zone. Dumps this one deep and
Good
incomplete. Really good
He
coverage.
should've
Number
ran.
6 of London, just Johnny on the spot there. Simon Purdy on his hip the entire way.
You should have ran
Good
here.
coverage there by Purdy. There's a long way for him to track. That's the slot coming in that's the number 2 slot coming in. Way back in the end zone. Just good job. Good coverage downfield there for the Mustangs. And was this 3rd down and
should've ran it.
7 here?
Take your
yes,
points.
sir. 3rd and 7.
They're going
Offense
for it.
staying out on the field.
Well,
This is
we're
gonna
going
cost
see
them in a
field
big
goal
game.
unit here, Ron.
Well, you didn't drive 6.5 hours
They're
to
gonna
get
hard
field
kick.
goals.
Amen. 3-2.
No.
Hamlin staying in for protection 99, and we're just going to set it up and hit Hamlin. Nice little connection.
And it's a
He
turnover,
didn't get
guys.
there.
And did
He
not
did not
get
get
it.
there.
And the London fans are happy on that one. Here comes the offense. And we'll go back to work here, Ron, from what looks like to be about the 17-yard line.
I'm not sure about that. I don't get that call.
That was a terrible call.
Yeah. Just having a conversation with Coach Mills again about collecting points. And it's like, look, you take them when you can. You're at the 7th. That's
It's a
twice
terrible
you've
call.
had opportunities to get points in this game, and you haven't been able to.
That is a terrible call.
Well, London Junior Mustangs going back to work here with a single point on the board, looking to add a few more to it, but they got a long way to go here, Ron. Merritt, little pump fake, gives it to Owaseni. Owaseni gets tracked really nicely by the linebackers and finally goes down here.
Obviously.
But number
their entire offense.
55 of the Panthers, so that's going to be Alexander Stevenson, but not for picking up about 60 yards.
Slow play that. And again, just he's so fast, he's so dynamic. If he gets a crease, he can go 60 yards in a heartbeat. I'm not sure he's going to go 60 yards against his defense. I think there's
Johnny needs
athletes
his X
everywhere.
factor, yo.
But again,
I can't lie.
Cumberland's
But
playing
he's sick. He's a good player.
everybody within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage. Look at, you're rotating now. You're rotating. You're still all 11 men are within 5 yards.
That's
this is what happens.
As we give this one to Owaseni, he's got a huge hole in the
Damn,
right.
he's gone.
He is gone. The 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, London Junior Mustangs, number 22, Tommy
That's a flag.
Owaseni.
Throw the flag.
When you press everyone up and you leave one down, we saw it last night in the Peterborough-London game. If you make the first man miss, it's a little counter play. You've got a double kick out there, and nobody was left. And I've seen this kid go.
Okay.
I literally just said this kid can go 60 yards in a heartbeat. There you go.
Okay.
There's your answer. London was pinned deep. One big run.
Okay,
Touchdown
we have a
Mustangs. And barring
Whoa.
the extra point, about to go up 8-0 in this ball game.
McCartney in here for the chip shot. It's good.
Whoa.
We've got an 8-0 ball game right now, Ron, with 5:10 left in the half.
You got to have that
Let's see it again if
third
we
level
could.
of defense. You've got to be able to have it. And when you get everyone
this is
picked
crazy.
up, you don't have to block everybody. If you're blitzing to the
Oh,
wide
actually?
side of the field and you run underneath that,
I wonder what school
which
he
is
goes
kind of
to.
what happened. Then you had 2 kickers, and then nobody was there for him to pick up, and that kid's got speed to burn.
A very, very impressive touchdown here. Actually, Camden, can you bring it up on your screen? And then Steph, switch to 4.
Yeah, he's fast. He is fast, guys. He's a
It's
hell
all
of a
good.
player.
We'll come back to it later. Okay, 5:10 as we get set to kick off here. Cole McCartney Looking to bury this one deep. 2 men back to return this, Ron. Almost 3 with, I think, Hamlin in the middle.
So, here we go.
Well, kick is away.
Great
Deep
kick.
here.
Deep.
Number 5 catches it in the air. That's Christian Gendo, who's trying to get the edge over here, Ron. But Tate Kim coming in, Agent Zero, to shut her down around the 31-yard line.
This guy, Tate Kim, all he does is make plays.
Yep.
That's all he does. He's not the biggest player in the world. He's not the fastest. But, man, this kid tackles.
I will tell you one thing about Tate Kim. That is the most fearless football player you will ever coach, because you referenced your son earlier, and in a league that I went back to coach for a couple of years, I had Tate Kim at a U14 team, and that kid wasn't afraid of the biggest kid in the league.
Damn,
what a
London
treat to
has
coach.
the stands
So here we go. Cumberland
And,
Panthers.
My high school
down
games are more
8
packed
points,
than that,
looking to
but
make something happen
still
here.
impressive.
DeCare's got his man Hamlin in the backfield, 3-by-2,
All right,
couple
Cumberland,
men
what are you
go in
gonna do?
motion. We'll give this one to Hamlin to the top side of the screen.
That's a
A
hold.
flag flies again. This is probably going to be holding.
It's 100% a hold on the outside receiver. Pinned him down, so it's going to be – you can kind of see it. It's right there. He's grabbing him. He's got 2 hands extended.
So he goes to
and that's
MTS.
where the hold's coming from. So it's going to be a 1st and 20 here for Cumberland.
And we might have an injury timeout, or is this a shoe tie situation? So he took a knee.
It's a shoe tie.
It's a shoe tie situation.
So 1st and 20 for Cumberland. 4:38 left to go in the half. After the big run, Mustangs are up 8-0.
Oh, Senny shot himself out of a rocket
Yeah,
here,
you know,
Ron.
this game, you know, we've called games where it's like you kind of like the offensive lines like kind of wear on teams. I think this is going to be down to the last 3 minutes of the game.
Yeah.
So I think these two teams have that feel, and I don't think there's any quit in either one of them.
Yeah, well, and I think what you've got here are 2 plays with just special players who can just make magic happen. As we see DeCare having a look top side, he's he's in under pressure, lets this one go, and he was looking for, I believe, number 11.
Yeah.
So trying to connect with Alexander Belling, but
Never
no
stop
go
running.
on that one. So we'll stay 2nd and 20 here, Ron.
Again, number 6, Simon Purdy was in on coverage. Nowhere really to throw, and now they're pressing up. Everyone's picked up. Everyone's picked up underneath it there. And just really good coverage across the board, and they're able to get pressure home on that.
Yo, this Cumberland team's
good
never
job by
been
the
down in
Mustangs.
the
Defensive coordinator Austin Scarpelli's got to be pretty happy with his
Scarps knows his stuff.
Yeah,
man.
Scarps would be pretty happy with his secondary play, but certainly still lots to play here. 4 minutes left in the half right
There's a
now.
whole half.
As DeCare in a 3-by-2 setup.
They're in the 32 look with 2 high.
Yep, pressure coming,
Draw.
and we're giving up to Hamlin. And Hamlin finds a nice hole up the middle and is going to keep his feet moving and might be just shy. This is going to
be a yard.
Yeah.
So this is a 19-yard draw play, and now but you're in a prevent defense basically.
Yeah.
Wow.
3-man front, ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, they're going
I think
for
a double
I'd
wing
go
play
for
might
it.
be happening
I
here.
would
Yeah,
go
I
for
think
it.
Follow the hunch.
I think we got the door open to the spotters if that's what it sounds like.
Yep.
So Cumberland looking for a fresh set of downs here. The clock is wound in here, Ron. We're 30 seconds away from the 3-minute warning. And here we go.
I would go for it.
Coach Gary in the spotter box was not wrong at all. Hamlin comes down as DeCare just gets in behind. He's going to get the first down. Gets brought down here by, I believe, number 38 of the London Junior
Can't give up the
Mustangs,
third
and
and
that's
20. That
28.
sucks.
28.
That sucks a lot.
Elliot Cadwell. And fresh set of downs from the 43 here, Ron, as we get right to the 3 minutes.
Yeah, Cumberland's moved the ball. They've had opportunities to point points on the board twice. They missed the field goal, and then they decided not to go for it the other time. So it's, this is a tight game. It feels like a big game.
Oh, it is the big game.
Well,
Ron.
yes, I know that, but it's got that feel to it.
Yeah, 3x2 here, 3 to the field as we give this one back.
Jet.
No, we're just going to get the Jet Man
Joanny.
in number 1, who gets brought down in the backfield. Beautiful tackle by number 9. That's going to be Max Cermax, one of your defensive players to watch in this matchup for the London Junior Mustangs.
Cermax sees it, and he's tracking it now downhill. We talk about that shuffle alley pursue drill that we like to do as linebacker
coaches.
Start
running.
There it is. See it, break down, change direction, downhill, clean it up,
He's
and
in
away
his head
you go.
though. Look at him.
Second
He's never
down
been
and
held
12
like
here
this.
for Cumberland.
Well,
He's
here
got
we
to get out
go.
of his head if he wants to show
Same
up.
look, 3 to the field, 2 to the boundary here with our man Hamlin in the backfield as DeCare has a look across the middle. Nope, just going to keep this one for myself. But here's number 12 in on the tackle to start it. Almost gets off of it, but 12 getting involved there for London will be Max Carter.
12, 21, 10, 31's there. He got it to the 50-yard line. You're going to have a third down. No, they're going to mark it short. So they're going to mark it at the 51-yard line.
Max Carter, I believe, is the younger brother of Noah Carter,
Third
plays
and
on
four,
the
you gotta
U18,
punt this.
and who are both Gary Carter's sons. But, I mean, in that situation there, coaching point for Mr. Carter is you make great
Look at him, though.
contact
He's in
and
his
stopped your
head.
feet. Had you just kept driving, you probably would have
They
stopped
don't
it
know
right
how to
then and there.
respond when they
London
go
held
down.
him to a
That's
punt.
the problem
Now,
with this team.
this is important. If you can get a return and get decent field position, London's got a chance of getting back, going up 2 scores in this game.
Got 3 to the top side of your screen, and we've got 15. Hezekiah.
Oh, no.
Over his head.
Still gets it away. It's a bit of a shorter
Blow it,
punt.
blow it,
They're
blow
probably going to blow that dead.
That hit him.
That definitely hit him. So 10 was in the space, but we'll just play from there, I guess, at this point.
But it's
Ron.
illegal touching. That should be a penalty. It should be a 5-yard penalty.
Well,
It hit him.
maybe we can get one of London's.
It hits him. It hit him. It hit him right there. It hit him. Sorry. Not sorry.
Well, I'm not. I'm not arguing with you, Ron. Maybe maybe we can have a chat with London's finest at the house.
London's got the ball at the 48-yard line of Cumberland with $1:57 left.
I like
That could
it.
have
Here
been a
we
massive
go.
play
So
for
Not
them.
change that defense.
That could have
They've
been a
got
massive
all
play for them if
11
they
men
figured that out.
within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage.
Yep, well, that safety must be special. So Owaseni rolling out. Merritt's like, no, I got this. Just going to take it up the middle. He's got his man at number 11 out in front blocking for him. And a beautiful 18-yard carry here, Ron.
This is what I'm talking about. You got everyone committing to stop the run. Look at all the eyes going with Owasemi over there, and you get one blocker up there. It's that counter. They're flowing so hard to take it away.
Well, let's talk about Connor Dagno, number 11, just finding work. And, we talk about this every broadcast. We want receivers who can block, and Dagno's out front doing a great job. I mean, nice tackle here, but that's a big chunk yardage for David Merritt, who's, very special kid, plays at Laurier High School here in London, Ontario. So, same look here, Ron. 22 King for the London Junior Mustangs. Panthers all creeping down. Merritt is going to give this to Owaseni, but Owaseni gets taken down in the backfield here.
No, if I'm coming back to that play, I want to fake that to Owasemi, and I want Merritt to take it over the edge here. Watch everybody go inside. They're all tracking number 22. Okay? If you fake that and stick your foot in the ground and keep going as the quarterback, you get 8-9 yards before anyone
London
was
walk
near
away
you.
up two
And they're
possessions
tracking
after this
in
drive.
trail position.
You got to
They got
get
their
into
backs
a
to the
better
quarterback.
field goal spot.
Yeah, our London Football TV rules aficionado Dylan Sherville agrees with you on that one play there, Ron. I just want to let you know. So here we go. Merritt having a look boundary side. He's got a man downfield in Dagno. Lets this one go. Dagno in double coverage. Gets up. Does he pull it in? No, incomplete. Dagno beating himself up. Hey, next play, sir. But really good coverage here. Mind you, tough throw in double cover. But
field goal unit, or are you punting it here?
Well, I get
That's a 34-yard line.
Yeah, number 9 here for Santino Krupi. Nice coverage there, sir, for the Cumberland Panthers.
Punt.
Is it a punt?
Yep.
I was going to say, I mean.
But again, you're trying to punt it in this Goldilocks.
Yeah,
Look at,
so that's the
one
big
on this
thing,
side of the
right?
field.
The
You
problem
want
is
in
this
between
Cumberland
the
team's
hash
never faced
and
adversity.
the numbers at inside the 10. You don't really want the point. You want the yard.
You're playing London
McCartney
at home.
ready to punt this one. Good snap.
No rush.
No rush at all. This is going to bounce around the 10 and go out of bounds.
That's about
That's
the
a
6.
great spot.
So 48 seconds left here. Cumberland has definitely shown us some offensive power here today, Ron. So
no rush. No rush.
That-
Like keep that in your memory bank for later on.
Well, I mean, the fake's there all day if you're not going to send anybody.
Yep.
And I tell you right now, Cole McCartney plays a lot of DB as well and is a
He's an
speedster.
athlete, yeah.
So, yeah,
He's
an absolute athlete.
It was
so.
4 blockers. If we can get that replay one more time.
Yeah, nothing.
4 blockers. No one was coming.
Yep.
Not saying. I'm just saying.
Jump in your chariot and follow those boys. I tell you what, Ron, here we go. 3 men in motion for Cumberland, trying to see what the coverage is. Not a whole lot of movement. They'll reset, send them again.
Too
DeCare
high.
looking across the middle. He's just going to keep this one. I think Ron, nope, gets rid of it. Finds his man around the 15 and is brought down by 3 London Junior Mustangs. And on the reception,
You're
I
not going
think
to
was
CCH.
number
You wish you
7.
could go to CCH.
And that's going to be Jordan Dewar.
Yeah. It's zone that's turning into a man, and everything's in front.
17, I'm sorry.
London's going to give
Full
you that
by.
7 or 8 yards all game. Big run here.
Whoa.
As we get
Big
moving
run.
here, Hamlin's on his horse, gets up to the 44-yard line. Fresh set of downs here for Cumberland, and they're nearing the 55.
Whoa.
44-yard line for Cumberland. 28 seconds left,
Yep.
and with 1 timeout left as
3
well.
by 2 again. DeCare lets this one go. Nope, just going to keep this
Oh.
one. Gets brought down, gets about a yard, but
They're not
tackled by
running.
number 30
Just
here,
pass.
Ron, and Nico Soar.
Nico Soar does a great job. He's playing that linebacker position. He's almost spying the quarterback. Actually, that's exactly.
Festool is.
Yo, this Cumberland team is lazy. They're not running. They're walking into the huddle. Like, they beat themselves up before the game even started. Like, the game is not done. You know what's crazy, though? If Cumberland took those 2 field goals, it'd be 6-8 right now, rather than going for it.
Who, proud Papa moment here. Let me play a little bit of bias. They were all London minor hammers once upon a time, and they're all having a big game today. Here we go as DeCare having a look. Screen to number 4. They got the first down and is brought down by Carter, number 12.
But again, it was. You knew it was coming. I think there's a hold here as well. Downfield before it's gone. There was a hold. But again, Carter does a good job wrapping up and bringing them down.
Yeah, Jason Rugg on the reception there, Ron. 10 seconds. The clock is winding down. DeCare having a look to the boundary side. Gets rid of this one. And is it pulled in? Yes, it is caught.
Oh, okay.
Out of bounds with 3 seconds left.
Just shy. So, big
got
play
one more
here.
play.
What are you dialing up here, Ron? Right before the half. 3 seconds.
Looking ladder or something like it. You need
Little
chunks.
schoolyard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I want to go cover 3 across the board, rush 3, drop 9 into coverage,
Yeah,
and say,
no,
go ahead,
no, they're
complete
not.
it. Just rally to the ball and make the tackle. Let's rally to the ball and make the tackle. You got a timeout. If I'm the Mustangs, I spend it. I want to see how they come out first.
Yeah, for sure.
Quads. Now I call my timeout.
Yeah, so London still, if the graphic is correct, has 2 timeouts left. So they definitely could do that. 4 by 1 as we send 3 men in motion. DeCare having a look across the middle. Flips his hips to the boundary. Looking for that deep shot. Launches it into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Cumberland Panthers, number 6. Jack Costanzo, 6 on the board for the home team Panthers.
Oh,
That's a
my
huge play.
days.
You knew it was coming. Buying time. Spying around. Picked up the running back. 45-yard throw. 10 yards.
My
60-yard
days.
throw. Guys, you got to understand the depth of the field and everything else. Great play. Great catch. So that's got Cumberland right back in this game.
Yeah, Carter and Billings there in double coverage.
Whoa.
But Costanzo able to just pull that one in. So we'll get the PAT here, Ron, and that'll be the last of the first half. Ranieri Adamo there for the chip shot. So we've got an 8-7 affair here, Ron, as we head into the halftime break. Talk to me about the first half here, sir.
You know, London kind of was starting to take control of that game. They got those couple runs and everything else. And then Cumberland's defense holds.
That was crazy.
And then you go on
All right,
that
guys,
long run.
I'll be back in
We thought this was
15 minutes
like
at
that
5:45.
game. This is
I have to take my
absolutely
dog
living
out.
up to the billing. I expect a couple adjustments from both teams.
I had to take my dog
Nothing
out.
Too
He's
major,
just chilling by himself.
but you're going to go with what got you to the dance. This is a great football game.
Yep. Well, we thank you for joining us here in London Football TV in partnership all weekend long with 519 Sports Online. There's highlights,
Actually, I might just
recaps,
take
and all
him
sorts of great
outside
content on all of their socials. So
rip a
please go and watch all that,
cheese
like
washer and
and
bring
subscribe to them as well too, so you don't miss any of the action from this weekend. So live from Western University, I'm Adam Melrose. He's the coach, Ron Ferwerda, and we'll be back in about 11 minutes.
You are greatness. Yes, you really are. But why aren't you working?
So 11 minutes is what I got. Miss Bally's not here until tomorrow. Yeah, Miss Bally's not here until tomorrow. So, okay, I'm going to head out, walk the dog, and then I'll be back.
and things like
All right,
that
we're
in the
back.
far end zone from all the way up here in the press box. So thank you from London Football TV and 519 Sports as Cole McCartney gets ready to launch this one deep here. Ron, this one's away to the top side of your screen, and that one is going to be fielded by number 5, the Cumberland Panthers, who's going to get this one almost to the 40, but bounces that one back towards the inside and then brought down by Carter and friends. And number 5 is going to be Christian Gindo.
He's got the track outside here and reverse his plane. Just live to fight another day. Don't try to do too much.
Can't
Play
do that at
within
this
yourself
age.
and do the best you can.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely.
It's a long walk to that bathroom, dude.
I feel like you were not only giving that advice to the kid down there, but you trying to catch your breath at the same time.
Well, I was trying.
We appreciate you, Ron. As we get to Kerr
shut
and
up,
Hamlin in the
Romeo.
backfield again, same old.
Building the schedule, managing
Oh, my
employee availability, and
days.
time off.
Run. Nothing. All right, okay, she's gone.
Hamlin, again, big body, nice motor underneath them. So very impressive.
Yo, guys,
from
after
what I've
this,
seen.
I have a
Obviously,
dynasty game.
A large reason that
So
they
you
came
guys are
into
gonna
this
watch
game
me play
also
live game.
9-0 today, Ron. A couple men in motion here for Cumberland trying to draw out the coverage. Not a whole lot of movement. A flag flies.
He crossed.
Who, 99?
I think the center actually moved the ball. Or
No, the guard
something.
jumped.
I think it was the slot back actually crossed.
Okay. Well, and you know what ends up happening, too? I've had this before where now, if
Fashionista,
nobody
no
says anything, they
status.
usually let it go. But sometimes the centers, they double and triple,
not
clutch the
DoorDash.
ball and things like that. So
The way that flag came in, it was thrown towards the middle. I wouldn't be surprised if,
I have to-
if
I'm
that's what
moving.
exactly it was there.
I
Trust
used to
me,
just
if
tell
I-
my nose guard at that point. I'm like, if that happens, just
If
hit
I
it. Or,
wasn't
well, I
moving,
mean, get the ball.
I'd have no issue.
Here we go. 4x1 again. So that quads look to the
Doing,
bottom side of your
like,
screen. The field
buying
side
this
as
stuff,
Hamlin
but I'm
stays
just
in
moving
for
right now, so I
protection.
have to
And DeCare having a look across the middle just keeps rolling to his right. Gets brought down, and that's going to go incomplete.
I'm going to tell you something right here. Number 30, he mud rushes from the end. Watch him. He's got outside contained. He's watching him track down. That is a coverage sack, but it's pressure from the defense playing your assignments. And again, a quick 2-and-out for Cumberland. London's defense, minus that one play, is holding.
Yeah, Nico Soar on that tackle, Ron.
He's kind of being the linchpin in there. He's being that spy that they're moving
cut up
him around.
in your
Sometimes
car
he's in the middle,
yet
sometimes he's out wide,
before?
but he is not mud rushing.
Why are you
He's
asking
waiting
me
for the
federal
quarterback to run.
questions?
Yep, nice punt here, Ron. That one gets across the middle, bounces at about the 48, but it keeps rolling.
He touched it.
And the Cumberland
No
player
yards,
was
no
in. Yeah,
yards.
it's going to be a no yard, so we're going to keep fighting over this all for nothing. But London does inevitably land, or eventually land on this, and number 6 in Simon Purdy.
You got 2 penalties on there.
I know
So you got
exactly
no
what it
yards at the
Solomon,
43
stop
yard
being a
line.
fan. You know?
I'm not sure what the second one is. Is it somebody blocked somebody and prevented them from picking it up?
You got something
There's
going on.
No, there's already a flag down there.
Yeah. Well, let's.
So there's 2 penalties on there. One of them is no yards. London's going to retain possession. I don't know what the second penalty is. I don't know if it's going to go up another 10 yards, if it's going to go back 5 yards, or what. I'm just waiting for the white hat gentleman here. So the ball's going to be at the 44-yard line.
Stop asking me
5-yard,
federal
no
questions
yards
online,
variety
yo.
against Cumberland.
What's wrong with you?
That's the
Yeah.
only
Over-
penalty that
over-
they're going to call.
over
That's all she wrote.
text.
Okay. So it's moving up 5 yards. So we're going to have the ball at the 54-yard line. It'll be first down for London.
Well, and I got to give a shout out to, there's a bunch of mom managers for the Cumberland Panthers I was talking to when I was down chatting with the team, who I did an interview with Johnny Ngandi, and his mom's like, I would have done a better interview, and I just wish I had time. Here we go. 2 men in motion here for London as we give this ball to
Handoff to
Oseni, who's got
22.
the outside edge here, runs into a bit of traffic, picks up about 2 yards here, Ron.
Yeah, and again, that's what you got to get for London is that cutback run. because they're flowing so hard. But I think the key in this one is going to have Merritt pulling the ball at some point and going on that. Gain of 1 on that play, so virtually no gain. Cumberland's does a good job of stretching that
Yo,
run out.
chill, Miller.
Again,
What's wrong with you
11
guys?
guys within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 9 here for the London offense. Similar, really tight look here from the defense here, Ron.
This is what they've been in. The corners are gonna start bailing the right away.
Merritt finds him in
Yo,
the
do I tell
flats
Miss Bally
in
to call?
Levi Gray and picks up
Miss
about
Bally wants
5
to call me.
yards
She's
here.
Gets it
currently
just
en
short
route
of
to a wedding.
midfield or right to midfield, so we're going to have a 4th down and 4 from center field. I would imagine the Mustangs punt, play the field position game.
Well, is McCartney coming out? I still see Merritt out there, so
Yeah. Well, they're going to leave the offense out here.
yeah. Well, it's 3rd and 4.
Yep. Hank call.
Yeah, I bet you Hank call if they don't jump, they'll back
They'll
it up
take
and
the 5-yard
yeah.
penalty and punt it at that
Yeah.
point.
Not that we've ever seen a Coach Snyder coached game ever.
Nah, she'll
Nope.
call me.
Where we go.
Watch for the motion coming across first.
22 King. Oh, Cumberland does a great job at not biting on that. So, okay, cool. Let's just run a play. No, we're not going to. And I think the top side wide receiver may have got a little antsy in number 11, Connor Dagno.
Well, they had no intention of snapping the ball.
Right.
So get your 5-yard penalty.
Yeah.
So this is what you're going to do. You're going to punt the ball. You're going to pin them probably within the 20-yard line. And you're going to make them go 90 yards.
So Cole McCartney enters the chat here. We got single man number 5 back to return this. So that'll be Christian Gendo.
2 guys back.
Joined
You got
by number 1,
one.
Johnny Ngondi.
This ball is going between the numbers and the sideline.
Building the schedule, managing employee availability, and time off. There's so much that can keep you stuck in the back instead of doing what you love. At When I Work, we've got your back office, so you can get back to running your business and get shift done.
Line there, Ron.
Cool.
And
Number 9, is that Cermak?
number 9 is most certainly Mr. Cermak. Max
All right.
Cermak.
He's going.
Good tackle there.
tackle.
The penalty came in late, so I want to see what it is. It was the whole. I didn't see the call. It's London's ball.
It was something on Cumberland.
So it was a hold, block in the back, or
Blocking the kicker.
10-yard penalty. So it must have been a hold.
Yeah.
15-yard penalty.
Okay.
So
It's
a
very
rough.
boring.
Still going to be
to
Durham's
watch a
first,
defense.
but little you are.
But whenever I
during
watch
the
a
punt
defensive
return.
games like these,
So it's balls at the
I
30.
Yeah.
I usually just kind of
Again,
see what
no
I can
rush on
take
that
from
punt.
it and add it
Just-
to a playbook if I like it.
I'm not saying. I'm just
Like
saying.
they're in a
Here you go.
3-3 stack.
I'm with you, Ron. Don't give up all the secrets. 4x1, Hamlin, DeCare in the backfield.
They're playing like a 3-4.
Bit of moving around on the defense, adjusting to the look as DeCare pump fakes. He's probably just going to run this one, Ron. Yeah, running down the line. He's got to run it now. He's across and gets brought down by Elliot Cadwell and Max Cermax, but should pick up about a 2-yard gain on that.
Yeah, 2 or 3 yards on that is what you're going to end up getting. And again, just good coverage downfield. Kind of a lazy route in there at one point. Everyone's dropping in coverage. Then you've got good job Cermak coming in, and then all of a sudden the big man's coming across.
Yeah,
there.
well, and Cadwell gets washed out and comes back. So if we see the replay again real quick, you'll see Cadwell like way out of the, okay, crap, went too deep, but just gets on his horse and gets involved here with Cermak. So
relentless effort.
I like it. But good job by DeCare making something out of nothing as well, too, actually. So they gave him way more. This is going to be 2nd and 6 here, Ron, as we send a couple of guys in motion to empty out. DeCare having a little screen set up to
All right,
Gandhi.
Yo,
And
he's
gets
got
brought down by
nothing going.
Cermax and number 21, Zeke Haggith.
So you're going to have a 3rd down and about 2 here, maybe 3. I think it's 3rd down and 2. And Cumberland's punting. So again, this is play the field position.
No.
Game,
Yes.
you're
Yes. University
playing great
DCs
defense,
usually use
both
hand
teams.
signals.
If you're Cumberland, you're saying no. Okay, we're not giving up field position. We're not doing anything silly
What
here.
did I take from the Mac playbook?
I
All
would
the basic
expect at
shit.
some point.
But everybody has a cover
watch
3
for
and
some
cover
type of
1.
fake, but I don't think we're there
I
yet.
took
Adamo Ranieri back here
I
to punt
took
this
Shark
one
and
for the
Hawk.
Cumberland Panthers.
I took Snake and Whale.
Decent pressure
Great
from
punt.
the Stangs. This one goes back deep to number 15 on the return, and he'll
Great
get a couple of
coverage.
yards, and that's going to be Hezekiah Cato on the return, and the Stangs go back to work around
And I
the
took
50
Stars
here.
because I'm not a D lineman, so I took
you're
you
playing the field
Stone.
position game. It's like, nope,
Tom
I'll
and I.
play with a 60-yard field. You play with a 90-yard field. That's what basically is. That's the game plan right now.
I just like blitzing.
Chew clock. You look at. If no one scores any points for the rest of the game, you win.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you obviously you want to get more points. In
Yeah,
this
well,
game,
London and London averaging around 3 minutes a series, before punting away too. So we'll see what we got dialed up. So still Marin Owaseni.
Yeah, you probably could.
We've got De Leon Garza to the bottom side of your
Not
screen.
even
We've got,
Slimmer,
I believe,
just more
Carter
lean,
to the bottom
like in
side of
palm
your screen.
starting to
muscle.
loosen up their coverage a little bit now.
Yeah,
You would
3-by-1 king look
absolutely
as we give that to
Is that
be able
Guthrie?
to-
Ali
middle
Ope,
Okay,
number
Ollie.
2, and he picks up 3 to 4 yards on the carry.
A good solid run. You're trying to run that jet again. I want to keep saying, and I keep stressing it. Look at, if he pulls that ball and keeps going, there's nobody out there. So it's
Under 6 here in the third quarter, Ron, as we see the Stangs march back up in a 2nd and 7 situation. So 3-by-2, so we're going 5R.
All right, 5R.
Levi coming across here,
Play
and
action.
Merritt just has
Runs.
Levi Gray out front and
Sack.
gets in trouble in the backfield. So this will be a loss of about 2 yards, bringing up third down.
yeah, they're going to punt it. They're going to punt it again, and it's you not yet, but maybe look for. Do they not rush? Maybe. How confident do you feel that your punter can get 9 yards?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I do with 3rd and 9.
Yeah.
Maybe with 3rd and 4.
Well, and
3 or 4.
Coach Snyder going to be in collecting points situation right now, so maybe not risking that.
No.
But the defense, other than deep shot at the end of the last half,
watch
has absolutely held. So do you trust your defense? Maybe you
I
get
like
10
Nar- I
yards on
literally
the
watched
fake, which
Naruto
would
last
be
night,
hopefully
Shippuden.
just enough for a first. But let's see if we see any pressure here, Ron, as Cole McCartney barking out orders. Nobody coming. The shield's there. Deep punt
Great
back
punt.
to, I
Great
believe,
punt.
number
Fielded
2.
at the 12.
Number 2 or number 3 here for the Cumberland Panthers, and Agent
Oh.
0 on the case, but
Okay.
number 17 makes the tackle, and there's a flag. Arkajewski, and I think we've got a hold call coming
Yeah,
in here.
there's a hold on the edge here. You get a great punt. Fields is at the 13-yard line, and with the penalty, it's going to be inside the 15, about the 12 or 13-yard line.
So Christian Gendo on the return. And
So-
we're 4:44 on the clock. Sorry, I just heard myself.
You sound phenomenal.
My inner voice, I was like, wait a minute, yeah.
This is
Yeah, there we
crazy.
go.
I really
Okay.
hope that they figure it out.
Well, Cumberland Panthers.
That's a 13-yard
Death
line.
Note's tough with light Yagami and shit. Yeah, trust me, I know.
Here
I have
we
ball
go.
knowledge
So
on anime. I'll tell you that for
3-by-2.
They're in Wildcat.
Okay, so we're going to go Wildcat here, different back in the backfield here, and number 1 is going to carry this one. He's
there
got a
he goes.
healthy run, finally goes down around the 35. That's in Johnny Ngondi. First down, Cumberland.
Yeah, different quarterback in there. They bit to the run, but great job blocking downfield and everything else, and good hustle for Cumberland. Got out of their end zone, and now you got the ball at the 36-yard line, first down. Quarterback's back in now.
Here we go, 3-by-2.
Attack on
DeCare
Titan?
back in the mix.
Attack on
He's going to
Titan's a
hand this
banger.
one off on a little jet motion here to number 6, Ron, who gets a healthy run after he breaks the edge. First down, Cumberland.
Yeah, they're
It is
the
boring
offensive
at the
line
start.
starting to tee off a little bit there. A couple of big chunk runs there. Good job reaching to the second level.
Yeah, Costanzo on the carry, the touchdown receiver from the last play of the first half. as we go back to the same look here,
2
Ron.
chunk plays there, and Cumberland's at midfield almost.
Yeah, it seems to be once they get rolling here, it's usually big plays as Hamlin finds the edge of the top side of your screen, gets off that first tackle, is finally brought down by Simon Purdy, and we'll get a couple on the carry here, Ron.
Cermak had him, Kim had him, and Purdy finally brings him down. Cermak could have had him in the backfield for a loss of a couple. No real gain after that.
Yeah.
Just then you're running
Yeah, that's
sideways.
crazy.
Yeah, I thought maybe they were going to give him 1 there, or they might still move the stick.
Well, it is definitely 1 yard.
Yeah, okay,
the
the
ball
stick's on an
spotted.
angle here.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Bro,
2nd and
what
9.
are you guys talking about?
As we go 3-2 again.
Watch that screen.
Same backfield. We're seeing the Hamilton Junior Tiger Cats entering the stadium at the moment, and we're going to get an offside call here on Cumberland, Ron. So it's probably back this up, making it 2nd and 14.
Yep. So that's unfortunate.
Stop, bro. Stop.
Hot day up there, and it's so hotly contested down in the field. It's like just you're waiting for someone to make that error, and you got to capitalize on it. You can't have those self-inflicted penalties like that. You got to maintain your mental composure in this game and don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair statement. Well, here we go. We're back to a 41 look here, Ron, with Hamlin in the backfield.
You got zone across here.
Hamlin staying in.
Draw.
We're just going to hand that back to him on a draw play here, and he's going to get the edge to the top side of your screen, and he's got the first down. And let's move the chains for the Cumberland Panthers.
See, when
I don't
they
play
go
for
to
it.
that quad,
I don't even
they
think
roll
I
the
have for it on
safety
my
over.
PlayStation.
You basically have one-on-one, but you're taking another guy out of the box to pursue down the line. This is exactly what Cumberland has been doing. Are they saying he was short? He is short of the line to gain by about 1.5 yards. So here we go. Big 3rd down here.
Yep, 3rd and about 1 1/4 here, Ron, if we're looking
Wait,
at the
they said he
the
wasn't.
stick
That's
properly.
BS. He got there.
We'll have to add some fractions to our down and distance here. So 3-2 again.
Empty it out.
Yeah, DeCare hands this one back to Hamlin. No, he's
Quarterback
just going to
keeps
keep
it.
this one. He's got the first down, and he gets up to
Smart.
the 45-yard line. Yeah, I like it.
That's just a cue follow. Show the run. Let the running back be a lead blocker. Didn't even wait for him to be a lead blocker. He just got going. He saw a gap and he just took it.
Yeah, that's
good
crazy.
gain of about 5
Ball don't
yards on
lie,
that.
though,
Cumberland's
so.
got a really impressive drive going. Remember, this ball started at about the 14-yard line. At the 45 now of London.
Well, just over a minute here to play in the 3rd quarter. And the Panthers with a fresh set of downs here. Snap's good. We're going to hand this one off to number 6, Costanza. And he's going to pick up 6 to 7 yards on the carry. Costanzo, apologies.
Yo, they're controlling.
Yeah, they're running that inside. It's that underneath stuff and everything else that's going on here, and it's just fantastic football here. They're just out gapping them here and there.
They're running
3-2, one in the backfield, Adam.
Yep. And we're going to go 3-2. We're going to give this one to Hamlin. No, we're going to pull this one. We got our man in Gandhi across the middle who keeps his feet moving here, Ron. Finally brought down by number 21, Zeke Haggith. But another fresh set of downs for the Cumberland Panthers.
Yeah, it's all setting up from the run here for the Cumberland Panthers. That time, this is that RPO action that they really wanted to start doing. And it's just a simple little skinny post inside there. And you just flatten that out, catch the ball. Little RPO action, and everybody's biting the run, and this will be the last play of the 3rd quarter here, Adam.
Barring a penalty here, 3 guys to the bottom side of your screen, so we're in a 3-2 again for the Cumberland Panthers as we give this one to Hamlin. Hamlin's traveling down to the bottom of your screen, and he's brought down by Agent Zero and number 25 in Max Zivov. And that should be the end of the third quarter.
All
So
right.
we'll flip ends
There's
here,
one
Ron.
rule, guys.
And, we
Win the fourth.
do want to thank everybody for joining us here on London Football TV in partnership with 519 Sports Online all weekend, bringing you all the highlights and clips that you can handle, maybe even more. And while you're at it, that QR code, if you're wondering what that is on the screen, that is for the Football Ontario Mega Raffle 50/50. So right now, for as low as $10, you could win something around $32,000 plus. On that 50/50, I believe the draw is going to be.
What would you do with $32,000, Adam?
I'd take you and me on a vacation.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Is it Nashville or is it Vegas, baby?
Well, I mean, can you cross the border?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay,
I can.
perfect.
It's,
All right,
it's
well.
50 that can.
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, maybe we bring Steph.
Yeah, yeah, she can come too. We
There you
like
go.
her. Wonder Bread staying at home watching the dog.
Yo, Sullivan, stop with this.
You don't have a dog.
All right.
Yo, I've seen that.
We're sharing too
everywhere.
much personal
Sometimes your
information right
biggest
now, Ron.
opponent
Gotta
could be
stay.
you. It's true.
Gotta
though.
stay oblivious.
It is true.
So, all right. Well, hey, we are back here in. I believe they've got this marked as a 2nd and 9.
Yeah, 2nd and 9 here for Cumberland.
And Cumberland knocking on the door here from the 19-yard line.
Now again, you've had opportunities in here, and you went for the kill shots. Collect the points, maybe.
Yeah, while we're getting down here, so absolutely, we're going to want to get 7 more on the scoreboard for sure. As DeCare's just going to keep this one for himself. A little drop play here. Ron is brought down, but picks up some chunk yards here, about 5 or 6.
Yeah, and you're looking at a 3rd down and about 2 or 3 here. 3rd down
All
and
right.
2 for the Panthers.
Field goal squad, or are you going to go for this?
Yo, this quarterback can
for
run
it
a
all
good
game.
chunk,
Well,
guys.
we're getting a
Like, he's actually pretty athletic.
I like the field goal attempt here. I again, you have the opportunity taking the lead now, and you've not led at any point in this game. You have the opportunity to do this. I think you kick the field goal.
So, if this is successful, I'll make it a 10-8 game, so only a 2-point differential, and certainly.
Mustangs have done a good job on special teams of
3rd and
blocking
2.
kicks and everything else this year.
Yeah.
Imagine they
Well,
try to
here
kick
we
it
go.
again and they just whiff.
Number 5, the holder.
Or it gets blocked in return
Gendo.
for a touchdown.
Snap is down, the kick is away, and it is
And
good.
they're going to call that one good. So we've got a 10-8 ball game here, Mr. Ferwerda. And the Cumberland Panthers take the lead here at Western University.
First lead of the day. It's been a tightly contested game. This is kind of what we thought it was going to be coming into this game.
That's crazy.
And Cumberland's done a good
Y'all are
job
different.
of. That was a great drive by them.
Y'all are
Mixing in the
different.
pass and the run, a little bit of quarterback run in there as well.
All right,
Some
right now,
nice
Cumberland's
little,
up.
Not big shots, but just chunk plays. Chunk. That's exactly what they've been trying to do. And now London needs an answer. And again, London's averaging 3-4 minutes a drive. If you look at that math, there's three possessions left in this game. 3, maybe 4. Someone needs to go on a drive. Cumberland chewed up a lot of clock on that last drive, about 5 minutes. So you're looking at London's going to have the possession once, maybe twice more in this game.
Yep. Well, let's send a couple guys in motion and give this ball back to Owaseni. Some great blocking on the edge. Owaseni keeping his feet moving. It's going to get about 7 or 8 yards on that carry.
Yeah, and again, just, he's so dynamic. Everyone's uptight. He just finds that little crease and bounces outside. Cumberland's done a really good job of keeping everything in front of him, barring that one play where he broke it. Everything else is being in front of them.
Yeah, he's their whole team.
2nd down and 2 here for
Yeah,
London.
Ottawa plays Bel Air when they get younger.
Well,
crowds are really picking up on this too.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love
The
it.
Cumberland Panthers faithful, making all the noise they can in the world as we get a little bit of motion here from London, and we'll give this ball back to Owaseni. Finds a hole in the B gap. It's going to get the first down here, Ron.
That's about it.
That's about it. Found himself a little wall made of white and blue cloth.
Number 55 cleans it up for Cumberland, the linebacker. But first down for London. Big. That's a big conversion. Number 9 coming in now.
Well, Merritt and Owaseni still in the backfield here, Ron, as we get set up for a 1st and 10.
Because people care about the U16s usually have their own pads.
From the 47. 3 men in motion as we give this back to Owaseni. Owaseni trying to find something up the middle, but number 78
27
having
was
nothing
there.
to do with it.
79 was there as well.
79, check that. That's going to be Darwin Spence.
They still got 4 yards on that. 3 yards. 2nd down and 7 there.
This is where my story begins.
Bro. Yeah, you probably should. I mean, I have 2 pairs of shoulder pads in my closet. He fought. No! No!
Well, let's see what the flag is.
No.
But, you know, fortunately, Merritt's got this ball. He does a good job of making the man miss. Tuck the ball away. Tuck the ball away. It's the second man coming through, hitting his back arm that caused that fumble. So, Cumberland's going to maintain possession, but I think it's coming back a little bit here.
So
unnecessary roughness against Cumberland, so it's going to be 15 yards at the end of the run.
So 1st down.
We're going to have the ball about midfield here. But huge play for Cumberland. Now the Mustang defense needs a quick stop.
Yeah, and you've just shot every single player on that field in the arm with a little adrenaline here, Mr. Ferwerda. And the Cumberland fans are super, super pumped on that one. And a little bit of body language from London right now, Ron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we can shake that one off and get back to work.
You got to have a short memory because, like, look it's still a 1-score game.
Yeah, absolutely. It's 2 points, and we're back in this thing. So we're going to give this one to Hamlin. Hamlin trucking up the middle, keeps going, but not before picking up about 4.5, 5 yards.
Yeah, good run on that. I thought he was going to be stopped short, but again, just he's a big back who's able to drop his shoulder and drive his legs.
They're ugly.
2nd down
They're
and 5,
like old
ball
pads.
literally at midfield. Right in the T and the A of Mustang.
At the 55. Great podcast. Go watch it. Listen to it. Wherever you get your podcasts. 3x2 again. DeCare trying to sniff out the coverage.
Looks like you got man coverage coming across. Outside blitzer coming.
Sounds that way. DeCare having a look to the top side of the screen. Field, nope, just going to keep this, but he's in trouble. And a flag flies at the top side of the screen, but 83 gets home.
I'm not sure what the penalty is. It came from there's nobody really around him.
Well, Micah Adams with the sack. And it's on London.
What's it on?
So we just
pass interference.
Was that what I was reading names here?
Yeah, he did that call. So
pass interference without the ball being thrown.
In the spotter room beside us, and
maybe defensive holding.
Colorful language.
He's not wrong.
No, he's not wrong. So 7:26, clock's rolling down here, Ron. We got a 10-8 affair. Cumberland leading right now and marching the ball in London Junior Mustangs territory as we give this to number 22 and a new running back. Fresh set of legs who keeps those legs moving and picks up a 1st down for the Cumberland Panthers, and that's going to be Johan Atonfo.
Yeah, guys, if Cumberland scores here, it's
good run by the back there. Good speed on him as well.
No, you just lie. So when you get older, you realize you have to lie to get what you want.
At the 35,
that
and
stuff.
then
If it's any other
was able to
helmet
get
you
down
think's
to the
ugly,
31-yard
just
line.
say like,
It's 4 yards after
"Oh, it hurts in my
contact, and
head.
it's
It
big
feels
first down."
weird. Like I don't like it," and they'll keep
Yeah,
on trying.
I mean, fresh legs. You know, you get a chance to go out there, Ron.
I
you
have
your
a speed
spot,
flex,
and Atonfo certainly showed up and knew his assignment.
Well, new formation as well. They put a fullback in there as well now.
Who are going to lead out to the
Jet.
right side. We get a little Jet with 17. He's got the edge, but
Oh,
shut
what a
down at the
great
line of
play.
scrimmage by number 25 here for the London Junior Mustangs and Max Zivov. And we had number 17, Amaju Bovai, on the carry.
Just can't quite get the edge block there, and a great tackle by the Mustangs on that. Loss of a couple on that play, a loss of 1, second down on 11. But it looked like he had a chance. He had a convoy of blockers out there, just couldn't get that last one.
Well, here we go, Ron. 2nd and 11 here for the Cumberland Panthers. We are under 6 minutes in this fourth quarter. Going back to 41 look here for the Cumberland Panthers. Everybody in motion. Hamlin coming across the middle. DeCare in trouble, gets brought down. He just pitches this out. Oh, I thought 6 was going to get to that, but we got 92 and 25 in the mix. Taken out DeCare in the backfield. And maybe a man down. No, he's walking it off. So 3rd and 11.
So why isn't this intentional grounding? Because he got the ball to the line of scrimmage and he was outside the tackle box. You're allowed to do that.
Yeah.
We need that, like, the more you know rainbow as a graphic on the screen, Ron.
Well,
yeah, exactly.
We got the kickers or people.
That's all you got to do.
I mean, nothing's impossible here. All right, here we go.
This is close to one of those graphics that we like to have on there, but I think this is a punt.
Looks that way. And now check it, though. Hamlin is back there punting this, and the rest of the game has been Adamo Ranieri.
No,
so this might be a fake punt right now, Ron.
Vicky
yep.
on the team. Oh, that's
It's
jokes.
a pass, and we get it to number 44, who bounces off the first man. A flag flies.
Okay. Is this illegal man downfield?
Would he have had to have reported? So 44.
44 is a legal number, but it came from the side. This is a huge call in this game.
All right, what's the call? This is a massive call,
what
yo.
comes of this, Ron?
This can change the game.
Yeah.
Was it push in the back?
So it's a 10-yard penalty. We're going to move it back, but you've spent your fake.
Right.
I think this is pass interference against the offense.
Yeah, we got an.
It's a PI. So 47. See, if you're dropping in pass coverage and you push,
right,
that's pass interference.
Right.
That guy over there gave the corner a shot.
Well, we do get the punt away. It's high. Kind of surprised they didn't blow that dead. It goes out of bounds anyways. And the London Junior Mustangs have 5 minutes and 8 seconds here, Ron, to answer.
And dodged the bullet.
And did dodge a bullet.
They dodged the bullet. They turned the ball over. Cumberland does not turn that into points. Now
London can
Mustangs,
drive down the field and kick a field goal.
You've got to steal this deal. You've got to make this the last drive of the game. Chew the clock. Get as much as you can. Get as close as you can. A field goal wins the game. You are a field goal away. You don't have to score a touchdown. You are a field goal away.
Yep. David Merritt, Noah Senni, and all the standard casting characters as we empty out. Merritt finds a man in, I believe, Levi Gray, who gets taken down basically at the line of scrimmage here. Ron, no, that was a number 11.
Yep.
So that's Connor Dagno.
So they're trying that Z screen, that tunnel screen in there, just nowhere to go. Linebacker came up and absolutely cleaned him up. Gain of a couple on the play, but second down and 8.
Dagno, good on him for taking a bit of a lick there.
Took a big lick.
And just getting up and doing it all over again. 2nd and 8, 4:25 on the clock here, Ron, as we're rolling down to the end of this championship matchup. We're going to flip this into a 31 king for the Junior Mustangs. Merritt rolls out to his right side, was looking for, that time, Levi Gray. And
this
goes
quarterback
incomplete.
can't throw. I don't know what's going on with him. Look, I can't skip it. See? Oh, it's up here.
I think you want to punt this ball still. Didn't use any clock.
Nope. 4-12 here,
I'm a
Ron.
scout,
3rd and 8. Here comes Cole McCartney.
What's
no
that saying?
rush
I'm a scouser or whatever.
on your punter all game.
Yeah. I mean, now's the time.
We don't get knocked
Yeah.
out.
If they
Scouser.
drop here, I'm really considering it. 5 guys up now, 2 at linebacker depth.
Clock rolls underneath 4 minutes.
No, he can.
McCartney. We get one guy through to the shield, punts this one away. It's gathered up at the 48-yard line. Picks up about another 10. Number 17 does on the return, and that's Amaju Bovai. And the Panthers going back to work in Junior Mustangs territory here on 3:50 on the clock.
About 47-yard line. And again, you're counting possessions here. Like, you need a quick 2 and out to hold them to about a minute. You got to have that ball back right around the 3-minute warning here if you're London. You cannot give up first downs are deadly to the Mustangs at this point.
Yep.
Clock and time. Clock and yards.
Well, the Panthers, who've been able to put together some impressive drives, going back to work right now.
It's that 2-by-2 look now.
2-by-2, and we're going to hand this one off to number 22, the back that joined us, who spins off of that one and gets brought down, but not before picking up about 5 yards here on. So that's going to be Johan Atomfo on the carry.
Was that Kim that cleaned it up there? Cuts back against the grain here. No, it's number 30.
Number 30, who does a great job. He gets high, but then takes the legs right away. That's going to be Nico Soer.
He's had a great game
Yeah,
today.
I mean, might be contender for defensive MVP today.
Yeah, very easy. Like, it could be any of these kids on either of these teams for offensive or defensive. Like, it's
3 and out or 2 and out.
These
I
kids
guess.
have played really, really hard all
Back
game.
to that fullback set here, 2-by-2 for the Cumberland Panthers.
Like to run to that side when they do this.
2:46. Let's give it back to
Hold.
Atomfo. Atomfo,
Holding.
flag flies, likely a holding.
Oh, no doubt. It was right away.
Yeah, signaled already from the head referee, so we'll back this one up, replay the down.
Yep. Not going to call it the number, but it was pretty cut and dry, and it was right away. So you're going to have a 2nd down and 14 here for Cumberland.
3 down football, yep.
2:39 left. So if you're Cumberland,
3 down football is so much better on a defense.
You had the first down. Or close
special
to the first
teams
down.
matter.
Now you got to redo
and,
it. Again, this clock. You're chewing clock. You're chewing clock. They're going to run the ball again here. There's
and,
no way in the world they're throwing it.
Yeah,
like,
it's a matter of just can we
everything
get this
going
down
on
to
is very
Gotta get
break
the guy
one
down.
or bring it down to
This is going to
nothing
be the
left.
3-minute warning. You've got 2 timeouts left for both teams. And here we go. The 3-minute whistle is in. Cumberland breaks the huddle. 4-by-1. Watch the draw play or screen.
Yeah. Hamlin hanging out in the backfield with DeCare. Clock's running down as DeCare's just going to draw and head to the sideline.
Great.
Yeah.
Heads up play for the Mustangs. Push them out of bounds. Now the clock stops running.
Elias Rafik there to push DeCare out of bounds. And we've got a change up on
You're going to have the punt
Cumberland
team coming in.
Now, let's watch and make sure it's not Hamlin again taking that punt.
You've spent that bullet.
Yeah.
You've spent that bullet. I don't think there's no way you do it again. And it's
He is deep right now. Yeah, he's back to take this punt.
But again, you've spent that bullet. There's no way you're going to do it again. They actually got a sleeper over here. They finally picked him up.
Yeah. Okay, so we actually punt this. Nice punt.
Great punt.
Oh, bounces off his chest, is able to get off that first tackle, but needs
Oh.
to move north. He's got the edge, but is finally brought down here around the 13. That's number 15. That's going to be Carter or Cato on the return. 21 on the tackle.
Great tackle.
Is
That's a great tackle.
Isaiah Constant.
Yeah, just a really good job. This is why you don't do this, especially after you drop it. Make one guy miss and get upfield. Look, you caught the ball at the 15-yard line. You lost 2 yards. London with exactly 2 minutes left. Now, your kicker's range is probably 33, 34 yards. So you've got to get this ball to the 25-yard line. That's a lot of yards in 2 minutes.
Yeah, we need Owaseni if you're London right now, you need Owaseni to break one. And he is in the backfield right now as we go into a 22 king look here for London. All sorts of motion. Merritt's just going to take this one up the middle, but he's met, picks up about 3 yards. $1:55 on the clock.
Clock stops to set the ball, and then it will be wound
Kid's
in.
helmet got ripped
So
off.
we need to be ready to rock with the play.
Yep. Gain of 3 on that play, Adam. So 2nd and 7. And again, Cumberland's just got to be dropping everybody in the coverage. Give up the 10, 15-yard run.
No, not at all. I would never let you wear that number, Tiago.
Officials talking about
I never openly give you permission to wear my
2nd
number.
and 7. Clock's wound in. We got to get on our bike. If we're the London Junior Mustangs, here we go, hustling up to the line. We go back.
No
to
way Cumberland's really going to win
31 King.
again.
2 rolling over.
Merritt going to put this one in the air. Gets rid of it across the middle.
Caught.
And it's pulled.
No.
No, we're going to call that incomplete. Looking for Connor Dagno.
Well, all comes down to this, Adam. $1:32 left. 3rd down and 7 for the Junior Mustangs. I didn't see it hit the ground, but
Well, they don't
That
have
was the
the
most obvious.
advantage of replay down on the field, Ron. So 1:32 left on the clock, 10-8. Cumberland still leads over the London Junior Mustangs, and the Cumberland faithful right now in the stands are
No,
pretty
they lost.
amped
London
up,
won
sir.
the 16 last
London's
year.
going to give up the deuce here and flip the field.
Makes sense because then you make them work from the 35.
Yeah, but again, it takes the field goal completely out of it at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So
Timeout.
Cumberland took the timeout, I believe. 10-8, Cumberland leads. I mud rush it. I don't send anyone back there. I make sure that the ball is kicked. Do not drop into coverage or do not drop into return. Make sure it's kicked.
Because they have 2 timeouts. And in Canadian football,
So
3 down inside the 3-minute
London's
warning,
37. I mean,
every single down the clock
Is there
stops.
any reason we don't see a fake punt here? And,
So there's no
or do
true
you just
hurry
give
up,
up the 2?
where it's not like
I think you give
America
up the 2.
where the clock's
You
continuously
hope you're
running.
deep because you got 2 timeouts left. So you can stop the clock, force them to punt. You're going to get the ball maybe at midfield with 20, 30 seconds left. So you're giving up the deuce here.
Okay.
That's going to put the ball at the 35. So you're giving up 2 points for basically 65 yards.
Yep. So McCartney runs it back. Waste no time so that we keep as much on the clock as possible. Cumberland will play from the 35.
12-8, 4-point lead. So it takes the field goal out.
But if Cumberland gets
Takes
one
the
first
field goal
down,
out,
it's a
and you've
game.
got 2 timeouts if you're London. So it's a timeout after the run if you hold them under a 2 or 3 yard gain. It's an immediate timeout. You hold them again, it's an immediate timeout. You bring the punt team in, the clock is stopped to allow the substitution. You allow 20 seconds. London potentially could get the ball back with 45 seconds. And if that's the case, they're going to have the ball at maybe their 30 or 40-yard line. Still a lot of yards to get, but...
Yo, that Hail Mary really lost them the game.
That's the coach math.
That Hail Mary
Well,
that they
with
gave up
131
really lost
on the
them
clock,
game.
we're expecting Cumberland to come out right now and burn a whole lot of time. This looks very victory formation-esque right now, Ron. No, we're just going to roll out. And we get a timeout.
Timeout, Cumberland. They're gonna run some type of double wing counter off that. So can we get that just real quick?
That's just the end.
Yeah. So you've got the blockers coming across. Everyone's coming. You have that option look, but it's that counter coming back. Someone's going to be coming back across there at some point. So that's like, you know, it's old school double wing football. I like that.
I know you do, Ron. Well, during this timeout as well, too, we want to thank you for joining us on London Football TV.
Yo,
Like and
Nagandi
subscribe.
does
We
it
got
again, bro.
6 more games after this one, Ron.
This
The 7
kid's
o'clock
won
provincial
3
U18
rings in a
AAA championship
row.
is up next at 7 o'clock, so you get a little bit of a break between Kingston and the Hamilton Junior Tiger Cats. Kingston punching their ticket, not blowing out Niagara, but upsetting Niagara 37-34.
Well, I don't know if it's really upsetting. It was in Kingston. Kingston, I think, is undefeated coming into this game.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
I think it's 1. I think they're 8-1. So,
no, they're not.
Cumberland gives this one to Atonfo. Atonfo trying to get sneaky up the middle, meets a wall of London Junior Mustangs, but gets about 3 yards on the carry. And then
timeout London.
Well, he signaled timeout Cumberland, but I'm assuming it's timeout London.
Yeah, it was. Cumberland doesn't have any timeouts.
Right, yeah, no, I was just wondering.
Will Cumberland do it? Will Cumberland succeed?
So London has called timeout. So again, same thing. Force them to punt. We want to force them to punt the ball here. So London would get the ball back with about a minute, 50 seconds, 45 to a minute, somewhere just depending on how this works out. But you cannot give up the first down. If you're Cumberland, you have a chance to end this game right now.
Buck 23 on the clock, about to roll it in.
If they get the first down, it's
as we
game
go back
over.
41.
Wildcat.
New cue.
New cue.
Double
We'll get your
pass?
number here
Wildcat.
in a second. So Wildcat to Ngondi. Ngondi's got the first down and some more. Is finally brought down here on the 54-yard line. But a fresh set of downs here for the Cumberland Panthers. And London's got 1 timeout left, Ron.
London called timeout now. They've called their second and final timeout.
Ice the game. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go blue. Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah, Kingston's 9-0 coming into this game. Hamilton has lost once.
To London.
To London.
Yeah.
And then...
Sorry, I had that backwards.
And then 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, London went into Hamilton, had a big lead at half, and wasn't able to hold it together. And since then, Hamilton has rolled.
Bro, why is their
So
head
this will
coach
be
in
a
the
very
huddle?
interesting matchup tonight.
Like, you don't...
Kingston's going to be in the white jerseys. Hamilton's
Let your
going to be in their
OC
all
cook.
black.
Stop being, like,
Traditional
on his
Tiger
shoulder,
Cat jerseys.
dude. Like, he's called all the
Fantastic
plays up
day
until
here
this
for,
point.
for football, Adam. You know, at the Forest City, great job put on by the Junior
Like,
Mustang Club
let him
here,
be the
all
OC.
volunteers
He's the
and everything
offensive
else.
coordinator for a reason.
It's what a great crowd. Like the stands are pretty full on both sides of the field.
Yeah.
Here.
Well, and one of the beautiful things about this facility is the fact that there are the 2 sets of stands, so it separates the fans a little bit. And you don't get the hubbub that you do sometimes when everybody's on the same side, which is nice. So Cumberland going back to work here, and we've still got Ngondi taking the snaps. And Ngondi is going to hand that one to Hamlin. He keeps it and gets taken down in the backfield. So this will be a loss of 5 or 6.
This will be a loss of a lot more than 5 or 6. This is going to be a loss of almost 10.
Wow.
So London saw it coming this time, and they were prepared. So they're going to do the same. Imagine they're going to do the same thing again. They're going to show that fake. They're going to run it, but he's not snapping this until it hits.
He's a good
like
coach.
50
I'm not
seconds.
saying he's a bad coach. It's just like, let your OC do what he's been doing all
from their
year.
coach.
Let him be
just to
comfortable.
take your time.
Let him talk.
2nd and 17.
Trust your staff. You don't need to
That should
oversee
be
it.
time count. That's delay a game now. There you go.
Yeah.
So stops the clock. 5-yard penalty. And now
And does that roll it down?
it rolls it down in the last 2 minutes of the game, or the last 3 minutes of the game. It rolls it down.
They just going to – we still have DeCare
Third
talking
down.
to the coach.
So you can decline the yardage and take the down.
Yeah.
Which is what basically the London did. So 47 seconds left.
Oh,
You're
shit.
going to pump the ball. London's
Okay.
going to get the ball back with about 35 seconds. You got to have – you need a return here. And if you're Cumberland, just play coverage. Just play coverage.
Well, let's remind our viewers at home, Ron, that both of these teams came into this game 9-0. Perfect seasons leading up to this. I would have expected nothing but a close game like this. It's exactly what we're seeing.
This is exactly what we thought we were going to see. It was going to be late game heroics from somebody.
Hamlin dumps this one deep. Number 15 on the return gets brought down around the 39, so that's Cato on the return. And the London Junior Mustangs have 39 seconds on the clock to make something happen here, Ron.
Well, and again, giving up that safety to flip the field, that takes the field goal completely out of the question. You need a touchdown. And they're going to be keying on the pass. You know, you need chunk plays. But again, London's touchdown today was a giant run by Owaseni. If you play pass coverage too much, that's a kid that can break it. But Cumberland's defense has played outstanding all game long. Both these defenses. This has been the defensive game we kind of hoped it was going to be. And again, both teams are playing outstanding football. Great football game. Both squads should be very proud of the effort here today, regardless of what the final score ends up being here.
Yeah.
Yo, they can't do
Injury
that.
Timeout.
London's in their standard offense, 3-by-2 with 1.
Why's number 7 doing something like he didn't basically cost him the game?
Well, we're here. Join us back 7 o'clock for the U18 AAA matchup between Kingston and Hamilton.
We got a half an hour break between the games here, maybe.
We still got the awards and trophies and all that good stuff. So soon enough, Ron. But it's nice it's a 7 o'clock start instead of 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get you in time. Home in time for bed here, Ron. So, gotta love this. You got the coaches lifting the player off the field so they can get this game done. And it looks like number 13 getting carried off the field right now. So that'll be Murdoch. Well, here we go.
Here we go, Merritt.
All right.
London Junior Mustangs looking
London
to
got
make
it
something
done.
happen. Merritt's going to keep this. Stumbles. Picks up a couple of yards, but we're going to need to get back on the ball quick, and we may have a man down here for London.
No, he's up.
We're just getting up slow. Here we go. Right back on the ball goes the London Junior Mustangs. 34 seconds on the clock. 2 men in the backfield with Merritt. The clock is wound in. 2-by-2. Snap's good. Merritt having a look downfield. Hits Dagno. Dagno gets out of bounds.
That's a big play.
Gets a
And
first
it's
down. 25 seconds.
Do you have some type of draw play or some type of counter that you try to break it to Owaseni? Are they keying on him so much it's a counter to somebody else?
It's an interesting question. Owaseni, the sole back in the backfield right now.
See, where Cumberland was playing all that like tight, 5 yards up. Now they're playing 10 yards back.
Yeah, Merritt.
Screen
to Owaseni.
Damn!
Yeah, Owaseni. But that gets sniffed out. Second down, 19 seconds.
That's why number 18's starting. The only play he's made all game.
You got to get your butt back and get going here.
Yeah,
15.
here we go. They're going to wind this in. Here we go. Clock's in. Snaps up. Merritt having a look across the middle, rolls out to his left side. Might just keep this one. Nope. Going to get rid of it. No, I'll keep this and get out of bounds. First down, gets hit out of bounds.
And a flag.
And a flag drops.
And a flag. So this is a massive call because it's a late hit out of bounds. You're going to move this up. You're going to have this ball at the 35-yard line with 7 seconds left.
Yep. Got to score here, though, because the field goal's not going to do it.
Wow.
Okay, Ron.
Yo,
here we
imagine
go,
London
27
goes and scores a
seconds,
Hail
maybe
Mary.
2 plays if we keep it
Imagine
in here
London
quickly.
scores a Hail Mary to upset
Yeah,
the super team.
You can get to about the 20 and make it like a manageable play. Ooh, boy.
Well, it's what we live for here, Ron, these close games. Me and Rondo like blowouts. This is a beautiful football game right now.
We talk about wrestling and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
We did not get to any of that today.
You have
Well,
time
here
to
we
get,
go.
So
Couple
if
of
you
plays
operate
for the
correctly,
London Junior
you can get
Mustangs
2 plays
if
out of
they
this.
want to hoist that cup. Otherwise, if we can't put this one together, the Cumberland Panthers will be hoisting that cup. Let's see what we got in the bag. Merritt is going to roll out to his refs.
20 yards
right
and get
side.
out of bounds. Throwback screen.
Gives it back over to Owaseni. Owaseni doesn't get it. It's incomplete. 1 second on the clock. We got one last play here, Ron, for the London Junior Mustangs to make it happen.
I'm telling you, he was going to get blown up otherwise.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't get that, but there's a guy coming downhill. He was going to – it's kind of a blessing that he didn't catch that because it was game over at that point.
Right.
Last play of the game.
Does your quarterback? Does the quarterback have the arm to throw this or no?
Both teams.
Here we go. For all the marbles here, Ron, one big play for the Junior Mustangs to see if they can figure it out.
Cumberland showing a 4-man rush.
Here we go. Snaps up. Merritt launches this one deep. Dagno underneath it. Gets up. And it's incomplete. And that is the ball game. The Cumberland Panthers, U16 AAA squad, are your provincial. Sorry, there's helmets flying everywhere in the air right now. Your provincial champions.
Look at this.
Here at Western University. The final 12 for the Cumberland Panthers and 8 for the London Junior Mustangs. That's going to be the game, Ron. Fill me in, sir. Final thoughts.
A heartbreaking effort for somebody in this game. This is the game we kind of pegged as like, I think this might be the game of the weekend. 9-0 versus 9-0. Cumberland had won at
the super team prevails
for the last 4 years. These two teams have met at the U14 level the last 2 years, and unfortunately, it's the same result. The Cumberland Panthers, for the first time in a very long time, are going to host the U16 Provincial Championship Trophy. And my heart breaks for the Mustangs, who played a whale of a football game, but full marks to Cumberland, who just was a little bit better.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, congratulations to the Cumberland Panthers. It's been a pleasure to call this game. We'll be back at 7 o'clock for the next game, which will be Kingston versus Hamilton. We'll take a quick little break while the handshakes go down, and we should have the trophy ceremony and the final interview with Darren Stevenson in the end zone in a couple of minutes.
All right, yo. Y'all listen. What a game. What a game. What a game. I don't even know what to say. What a game. Like, what a football game. That was crazy. Longest stream ever. I don't give a fuck. I actually have to change my stream title. Who's Larval Buckshot? Yo, Tiago, stop spamming me. No, I have to play a Dynasty game right now. No. Bro's spamming me. I will block you, kid. Don't spam me. Let's go. We got some commits. Too much noise going on there. This is hectic. I don't know. But yeah, film is uploaded. Guys, I'm about to get fired. And my phone died. Okay, yo, I need to take all this noise is driving me insane. All this music is actually driving me insane. Where's the damn... Yeah, I'd be like that, yo. That's what it was. That was annoying as shit. Holy shit, that shit was driving me insane. Do I know the news of what? Oh, yeah, of course I do. Yo, I've known for, believe it or not, I've known about that for before you even told me. I've known about that for over a month. I'm very observant. I'm very observant. Observant. Yo, hold up, guys. Is my... Okay, no, it's not. Hold up, guys. Let me go check on my dog real quick. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I've known for a hot minute. You guys are just slow. All right, Tiago. Tiago, you can invite me, kid. Tiago, you can invite me wherever you are. Alrighty. Fuck no, I'll never play you again. You're fucking too good at this game. I don't play this game like that. To be honest, I barely play video games, but ever since the off season, I've picked it up to help with my mental. Because I'm sad that we lost to Cumberland. Really sad. Like, beyond sad. It don't matter. I can't. I have to do I have to go I have to play my Dynasty game after. All right, who's up? Who wants action? Who wants smoke first? Yo, Tiago's blowing his chance. Someone message Tiago and say, hurry up so we can play mascot mashup. How's my phone on a browser? My phone's off right now. Alright, let's go, Tigo. He said bet. I messaged him. So I just have to wait for his invite. What's my high school noons? What the fuck? What's a noons? What is a noons? What up? Why? Brutus is my dog, though. So how does this work? There you go.
Are you ready to get belted?
I'm not gonna get belted.
I'm crazy on mascot mashup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and there's no stadium pulse, by the way.
What do you mean there's no stadium pulse?
Like, like there's no stadium pulse. It's
How?
no one gets home field. No one gets home field advantage. It's a neutral location.
How?
I don't know. It's because it's mascot mashup.
Fair. When you spin, you did a cartwheel, and when you juke, you flip.
Yo, how do you know that?
Miller told me.
Yo, Miller is weird. How's gonna throw you off?
Where are all my lanes showing? Brutus.
Oh, Brutus is OP.
Is he actually?
Yes. You can't tackle Brutus.
I'm sure you can. Yo, what are they doing? A Buckeye? What do you mean? His head is literally a Buckeye. Do you guys not know what a Buckeye is?
No, what's a Buckeye?
It's a seed. It's like a nut.
Actually?
Yeah, it's like I don't even know how to say it. It's like it's inspired by a Buckeye seed. Yeah, Buckeyes, like, yeah.
Bro, how do you lose that much yardage?
Exactly. Wait, no. But technically, yes.
Did you see how he threw it?
Obviously. Bro, this is weird. What the f... What did I just witness?
Yo, it's like the freaking juke. No. That was wide open too. Why is he throwing it like that, bro?
You gonna go for it again?
Yeah.
So now what does Brutus do?
He's just goated, bro. Like I'm telling you. You can't tackle.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell am I playing?
No, I promise you, Brutus is like prime Derrick Henry. Like just a straight villain.
I don't think so, kid.
Promise you. Like, he's disgusting.
You're right. It's disgusting.
Yo, your blocks are like immaculate.
Yeah, Brutus. Yeah, Brutus. Yeah, Brutus.
Yo, I can't believe Cumberland's like this winning streak is getting overpowered, bro.
They'll get knocked off eventually. It just takes time.
They like desperately need to be nerfed.
They'll get knocked off eventually. It's just something that takes a while. That's it.
Yeah, but where is anyone else gonna go and auto? I feel like they're never gonna get knocked off if people want to.
You never know, though. Bro, why are they spinning in circles?
He was still up too.
Hmm?
He was still up after all the contact. He just ran out.
I know.
Yeah, that's not even my fault.
It's this Huss Valley football. Like, yo, why are you shooting
Like
threes?
he hit a fadeaway in a football game. Hit it. Oh, shit. Yo, did you see
This
that?
is what people do in their free time? They play...
I just hit a bad flip. Oh shit! Yo, if I had like one more second, I would have been a touchdown.
What am I playing, bro? Brutus with the pick! Yo, Brutus is kind of disgusting.
That's what I've been saying. Like, I need Brutus.
Yo, you hit that jiggle walk.
Can't tackle him.
Nah, Brutus is not a real guy. Yo. This is kind of funny, to be honest. Brutus is not a real character.
What do you mean? Bro, I gotta get my comeback from yesterday. What am I doing? Lock in. Sack.
There you go. Why'd he throw it so late?
Bro, No, because they try and do these weird throw animations.
What the f?
See, what? Did he like shoot it like a basketball? Oh my god, who is there, bro?
Why is Big B Loki? Yo, Brutus is tough, yo.
That's a... Catch the ball! Oh my god, that is brutal. Oh my.
Brutus hit the Quan.
It's alright.
Yeah, Brutus. Yeah, Brutus. Yeah, Brutus. Brutus is my dog. Stop playing with him. Stop playing with him. Why don't you go be an ugly team like Michigan?
Michigan is way better than... Sorry.
In what world? Bro, yo, chill.
World. In this world, bro. Ohio's just been better recently. Like, you
We've
can't
always
lie,
been
Michigan
better.
owns Ohio. Like, you can't lie all time, Michigan owns Ohio.
Why? Because you guys played during the war years? Like what?
Because they're just better. Oh my. It's like, this actually pisses me off so hard. 1 yard, bro. Like, you need 1 yard?
Yo, I'm about to mercy rule your ass.
I have to play as my linebacker if they're not making the correct reads here. Oh my god! I fucking hate this game.
You know my dog Brutus be throwing.
What is this formation? Oh my god, bro. You're such a rim runner.
Hmm?
You're a rim runner.
What do you mean?
That's the worst thing you can be in this life.
I think you're just mad because you're ass.
Bro, you suck. You're dodging me in 2K.
I don't have 2K.
Then install it.
I don't have the game. I did not buy the game, Tiago.
No, you do have a job, right? Why? You're rich.
I'm not rich, yo.
We've seen the sneaker collect. Oh my!
Brutus just mercy ruled Tiago's ass. Weak ass,
We
too.
know you have your girl's card, bro.
Brutus just mercy ruled Tiago's weak ass again.
No, once I'm gonna play you tomorrow, and this time when your girl's on stream too, so I can embarrass you in front of your girl.
Alright.
In front of Mia Khalifa.
Chill out. Chill out.
I already know you have to look up Mia Khalifa like to get a refresh on her face, and now you see it, bro. You see the vision.
No, I don't. I know what Mia Khalifa looks like. She's a celebrity.
Oh, not even. She's low-key unknown. You know who's a celebrity though? Like real talk. Thiago de Silva. Like all man's now.
Really, eh?
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you. I made Jay Williams Media famous too, so guess
Yo,
what? Jay Williams Media fends for me. You know who else fends for me? Jay Williams Media's boys, which is for Cardi B, because he did a show for Cardi B. So that means Cardi B fends for me. And I just took it to the house on your ass. And Cardi B fends for me, so. And you know who Cardi B knows? Her baby daddy, Quavo.
yo. First and foremost, it's the wrong guy. She's with
Whatever,
Offset.
bro. Offset, who
If
was
you're
in
gonna talk
Migos,
facts, at least spew the actual
Pooh
fact.
Shiesty, Young Boy. So you know who actually fends for me? Pooh Shiesty and Young Boy.
Didn't you blow
That means
up
I'm
because Dom said he wants to hit you?
I blew up because I'm just like that.
No, takeoff passed.
Takeoff did die, yeah. Yo, I did a backflip over you and took it to the house. Yo, prime Derrick Henry. No, but that actually is crazy how much people fend for me now that I think about it. All just because I'm famous. From Jay, what's his name again? Jaden's Williams Media.
No one fends for you.
No, because he fends for me because I blew him up, which made him go on a concert with Cardi B. And Cardi B fends for him.
Did it actually?
And yeah, even ask him. And Offset fends for Cardi B, and Offset knows all the guys, so I'm good. Like, I'm set.
I know that like that video got viral and blew him up, but I didn't know that was what his in was to shoot for Cardi B.
It was. It was his in to meet this guy. He told me it was his in to meet his guy. That he met that guy and met Cardi B through that guy. Like, got an opportunity. That's why he freaking gave me like a bunch of money.
He did not give you a bunch of money.
He did. He paid me because I was gonna sue him myself, like in court, because he can't post videos of me without my parents' consent. You know, because I blew him up, so I needed
BAP.
what's it called?
BAP.
I needed
Compensation.
I needed money. Compensation.
BAP.
Like I needed. No, I'm asking. So I was like, yo, straight up, I'm gonna sue you if you don't give me some money for making you famous. Oh, okay, good. So
BAP.
that's the story. That's not BAP. BAP.
You suck.
Oh my god. Look, where's my free safety playing?
Well, I mercied you,
Yo,
ruled you twice now, so this is funny.
Tell your girl to add me back on Insta just
No.
to see like if I could pull her.
No. She
You
won't
don't think I
talk
could?
to you. You're a child.
She wouldn't know how old I am. I'd be like, baby girl.
She knows exactly who you are.
Oh, that means Bally talks about me, guys.
No.
Yes, you do.
She knew that, like,
You're like, yo, my favorite kid on the team, Thiago, is like the GOAT.
I sold on
So
that.
That's how she knows me, right?
No, because she knows Sid.
Oh, that makes sense.
She knows Sid. She knows me. She realized that, hey, the only mutual followers I have with this kid is Sid and whatever.
So she thinks I'm your homework.
No, she knows you're one of my... She literally said one of your little gremlins followed me. Or requested to follow me.
Yo, one of you, that has to be racist, now that I think about it.
Hmm?
That has to be a little bit racist, now that I think about it.
You're cutting out, kid.
What?
You're cutting out.
Oh, that has to be a little bit racist, calling me gremlin.
He just dropped a touchdown.
Get his ass! Yes! It's shit butts.
Does she know Mr. Pebbles? Who's Mr. Pebbles?
That's Solomon's fragrance account. Mr. Pebbles fragrance reviews. Have you seen them?
No.
It's like, I'll give you a perfect example. Hello guys, today we are testing Jean-Paul Gaultier fragrance. Let's smell it. I'm testing taste of vanilla and maybe some cumin spice in there. Overall, this is a 9 out of 10 fragrance, very refreshing. That's like literally his video. Like he's so dead serious too. Did you not hear anything I just said?
No.
Never mind. What? Okay, but he makes fragrance videos and it's he's like dead serious about it.
Solomon says that's very accurate.
Then his mom pulled up and it's like, Solomon, go to bed. It is past your bedtime.
Stop.
If you keep doing these shenanigans, I'm going to send you to school in Nigeria to the motherland.
Stop.
Mom, I'm sorry.
Stop.
Enough with the excuses. Give me my belt. Show me you're behind. This is not going to end well for you. That's like 10 out of 10 accuracy of his parents.
Oh, I whiffed. I don't want to ask him about that video.
Solomon's a gentle giant, so it's okay. Coach, who was the best player you've ever with other than the Twins?
Daniel Valente.
What position was he?
Free safety.
Did he go CFL?
Mm-hmm.
Did he go to CFL?
Yeah.
Why'd you go all the way downfield? Oh, because it's that. Who gets the ball?
Me. Oh, yeah. Dude, you should see what plays I'm running on this kid. I'm literally trolling him. He's gone for an onside every single time. And he hasn't even recovered one yet.
You're not trolling me. You're just, I'm coming back. Right?
No, I'm on my phone trying to see when I have to play this guy. Okay, bet. Yep. Okay, after this drive, I have to get off.
Why?
Because I have to play a dynasty match. What the fuck?
Yo, play that later.
No, I have to play it now.
What is even Dynasty? I've never even played that. Isn't that convenient that after I'm coming back, you gotta get off?
Yeah.
Give me one offensive drive after this. Or no, next touchdown wins. Oh my god.
There you go. I sat down for you.
Yo, Why is
I
no
win.
one like?
Everybody heard it here first.
But it doesn't count because it wasn't old. And you're judging it because I was having a crazy comeback.
Yeah.
Coach, you sometimes like just be in your house chilling and you're like, damn, I wish I'd practice right now so I could be with my best friend Thiago.
No.
And that's okay, I know you do. Okay, next touchdown wins.
No, I have to do it. You can watch me play this game. I'll play you after it. Yeah, you got Mercy Ruled twice. Guys, I actually suck at this. My team's so bad. I need a better team. Oh, it's you. He's about to tweak. All I heard was bags.
Oh, then I just more plug the toilet portion though, so I don't get fun with it. I don't like just carrying around the house and
No.
drip a lot of
No.
it. Have you seen me streaming right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I was just like... I was about to tweak, yo. All right,
I'm home whenever, so when you're done streaming.
Okay, bet. Yeah, it's Online Dynasty. All right, y'all. Hopefully I get this shit done. All right, let's roll. I'm actually ass at this game. And I'm in Iowa. Fuck. That's a bit of a... Okay. Alrighty. Alright, y'all. But not talk the other day? Oh, because... Oh, I'm cooked. I used the wrong person. Damn, pick it. All right, let's see what he's got cooking up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So what's he going to do? Is he going to punt it? Yeah, he's going to punt it. Oh, it's because I just didn't know. They don't know that I stream like that. Oh, I fumbled. All right, okay, let's start this shit with the run. Yeah, okay, I'm fucked. Get the first! God damn, I did not stare into your soul for a second. Stop saying that sus shit. Good read. Dang. Yo, you playing 26 or 20? I'm playing 27. Avens? I'm playing 27. That's a crazy play. I didn't get it yet. I wanted to test my skills. Oh yeah, I'm down, yo. I'm down. I'm just in this dynasty game real quick, and then we're good.
so good on this drive so far. They already set up 3rd and long, and now they take all the throws away down the field. Great job in coverage. Great job reading the QB's eyes. So there's nowhere for him to go with it. He's got to throw it.
All right, y'all. Let me go into my running formation. Yeah, Vince, we can run it after this if you want. I'll take that, a 3-yard gain. Dang. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go for this shit. No! He played that well. He played that really well. I don't know what he changed. I think he changed his personnel. Coach Souls injured? It's a good play.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt.
Okay, 3-0.
just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon. You got to find him in the passing game.
Fuck, dude. I don't know what to fucking do. Just don't fumble. Oh my fucking God.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good at it. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays.
Fuck me, dude. I can't get out of pressure. Like, why is his D-line killing mine? Again!
Cumberland Panthers came to play here in London today, sir. How the boys feeling?
I think we're ready to look down and take down, ready to come get with ours. Two good teams playing in the game, and we're excited.
Yo, okay, I need... What are the odds I blitz a corner to that? He's most likely going to punt it. I'll take it. We're what, at the 50?
When you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job. Drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out.
Throws off the keys. Why don't I coach in the Niagara area? Because Niagara football sucks.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit patient. Thanks, going for the goal line. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, West Virginia.
Let's go. That's a big point. And I get the ball at half. Can I cook? Yeah, I can cook. I like to bake more, though, to be honest. My girl's probably going to be the cooker. I love to bake, though. Cookies and shit. Love that shit. I just like pastries and shit like that, so it's just fun. He caught that shit? Damn, yo, that's a good fucking drive. He got it. I thought he missed it. Is Miss Bally going to be featured on the next stream? Maybe. Who's messaging me? Oh. No, I don't want to be a cheese player. Like, my running back is my best player, yes, but I don't want to be a cheese player. I don't like playing like I'm a fucking... No! Oh my god, I got bailed out. I got fucking bailed out. When life gives you lemon, you make lemonade. Well, I know that. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to be a... I just don't want to be one of those cheesy players. Like, I know I could run Hulk the entire time, but I'm just not going to.
Just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the mark. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Third down and 2. You know it's time to get physical and shoot. It paves the way, Jesse. It's the big first down. And this back's got such a burst, doesn't he? As soon as he saw the corner, he exploded through it and picked up a huge chunk of yards.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Rayner. Throwing right. And it just...
Oh, my days, he dropped it, thank God. I do. I don't want to be that guy. You know, like, weird you have to be in order to do, like...
Situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly, and that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback in the second half to throw any coverage.
And the Cyclones have their offense in high gear. To the air on first down. Quickly complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Run inside. It's Peppers. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. The freshman running back being attended to. We hope he's able to get back in the game shortly. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date. A field goal here will put them on top, but a touchdown's what you want in a game like this. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run, and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interesting to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
Damn. Okay, should I, does anyone know who Big Play Nate is? No idea.
These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here and they are executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
Let it go. He inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Will be first down at the 20. Well, Mike Jones has dropped that one a few times, stopped short of the 25. Here comes the Mountaineers offense to take the field and open this possession. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Fights off a defender. At the 35, he's got room. There he goes. Inside the 30. The tag. And he ran away from the crowd.
All right, well, we responded quick.
Touchdown, Mountaineers.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. And it'll come out to the 25. They'll attempt that return. They'll put this one in play for Slipper from their own 25. On the run, it's Peppers. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Dropping back, it's Rayner. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He just held him with 4 minutes of football. Defense picks it up. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They evened things up the last time they had him. The defense helped him out and a chance to go on top with this drive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cook.
All right.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Hawkins. Got his man on the right. Across the 25. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give him a first
I
down.
can't be a cheese player. That's just not fun.
Mountaineers are in the red zone. Wants to throw on first down. They're working that left side. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal.
That is such a nice example of the defense reading and reacting and locating the football on the sweep. They weren't fooled at all. They knew they were trying to go to the outside. They got leverage, corralled the back, got him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing, Hawkins. And he dropped it.
Bro dropped it.
From the gun on 3rd down, Hawkins. He's going for the goal line. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on 4th down.
Well, it was a great effort.
I form Hulk. Cheese play. Oh, I didn't even think about snapping the ball. I didn't even think about it. I'm cooked.
Let's check out some stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up.
No way! It won't let me pick a play. That was weird. Damn. I know. No, it's not that. I just genuinely couldn't pick a play. Fuck, I can't believe I should have took points off of that. I'm an idiot. Bro, these guys have no hands. Bro, my quarterback is terrible, guys. My quarterback is terrible. Oh, he's gonna chew clock. Yeah, I actually like he's starting to cheese now. I gotta start cheesing. I know I should have cheesed, but I just didn't want to play like that. Like it's so tough to do that. Like I can easily run I formation all game, but it's just not like. Like run I form. Like look, watch. Can run I form and then just audible wherever the fuck I want to go. They want me to go for 2 here. That's weird. Oh, I still have 3 timeouts. Damn. GG's. I should have cheese. Ah. Deadass. Fuck, man. Yo, I'm about to get fired, though. I'm actually about to get fired. Oh, I'm about to get fired. What's our stat line this game? $234. Okay, maybe I should have ran the ball a bit more. I should have cheesed a little bit more. Just a little bit. All right, who wants to smoke? Or do I low key? Do I take a break and end stream, yo? I feel like we've been on this stream all fucking day. Like we've been on this from 2 to 8, guys. Like you know how crazy this shit is. Yeah, I shouldn't stream. I've been on it all day. I know. The grind don't stop though. Nah, I appreciate it though. All right, yo, I'll catch you boys. I'll catch you boys tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, because I got to coach. But I know, yo, I've been taking care of my dog and fucking doing all this shit. But I'll catch you boys tomorrow still.